Hello, good evening, my weebs and gamers. Whoa, been a while. How are you doing? Hope you guys haven't forgotten my face. Good morning, Gigguk. Good. Hello there, Gant. Hello there. It's weird seeing you in Japan and Connor in LA different times. Yes, Connor has now flown to LA. I'm sure I will be joining him very, very soon. Dad is back. Yes, I'm back, guys. just before I fly off to Anime Expo, but Connor's going way too early. I'm still chilling here in Japan. I'm in London, so it's morning, 8:46 a.m. Yo, what up, Anime Fraud? What up, my guy? When? ZZZ, the best gacha game. ZZZ. Maybe it's time to catch up to ZZZ another time. Today we are going to be playing through Honkai Star Rail 3.3 Summer Anime When. So, it's been a while since I streamed because I am just getting off of probably like one of my busiest months I've ever had in my life. This last month and a half, basically since I streamed Expedition 33, has probably been absolutely stacked for me every single day with various projects. So I fucking knew when I played Expedition 33, I was like, oh, I gotta finish it next stream, otherwise it's gonna be a while since I can actually play it again. Well, I didn't get to play it again. Oh man. Finish 3.33 means you plan for a 16-hour stream? It's not a 16-hour stream. It's more like a 7-hour stream, surely, right guys? Surely. But I will be there the whole weekend of Anime Expo. So you completed Honkai 2.4 to 3.2 off stream, so I'll get into that. I will get into that, but yeah, anyone who is looking for the summer anime chart stream, I will probably be doing that this weekend before I fly off to Anime Expo. It's either going to be on the Saturday or Sunday, because of course it is. That's when the weekend is. Your BGM is a bit loud. Oh, let me turn it down a bit. So, but I will be honest with you guys. My life since my last stream of Expedition 33 has been zero progress in entertainment, guys. I've played no games. Aside from this, I've played no games. I've watched zero anime, aside from one. And everything has been work. And anything I've played or anything I've watched has only been for work. So I am very, very behind on this current anime season. So I don't even know what's popped off this anime season. And then we're gonna continue, but Cinderella Grey is peak. Okay. Is that Uma Musume, right? So I don't know how much Gigguk has popped off or anything else. Season already over. Yes, I know. It's basically almost over. Not gonna lie, Apocalypse Hotel is the best new series this season. Well, looks like Lazarus didn't meet the hype. Damn, you're missing out on the blue-haired girl toxicity. Remember when I said I watched one? Holy shit, okay. There's still a sponsor note on this. Let's get rid of that. Nightbot. Remember when I said I watched one? Of course. Of course, I'm not watching anything for entertainment. I only hate watch now. I'm only capable of hate watching stuff. We're so excited for Honkai Star Rail Fake Collab. Yes, I am too. So you may notice that I am going to be playing through Honkai 3.3. You may notice that there is a particular gap between the last time I played Honkai and the story that I'm starting off at. And part of the reason for that is because I have played a lot of Amphorius off stream. So I am already caught up to a lot of the Amphorius story, but I wanted to play 3.33 or 3.3 on stream if I could. There is a reason though. There is a reason. This stream isn't sponsored, by the way. This stream is not sponsored. So I guess I'll just, yeah, it's coming. It's coming. I've been working on a Honkai video. Basically, for the past few months, I've been trying to pretend like I'm surprised about all the information coming out about the Fate collab that has now been announced, but I've actually been working with Honkai Hoyoverse for a while to make a similar kind of like Honkai explanation video that I did for Fate. So that is part of the reason why you haven't seen me stream a lot, because that is a fucking mega project that has taken up so much of my time, and it is going to be longer than the Fate video. So I basically just needed to study. So I played through a lot of Amphorius, which I needed to, in order to start work on that video a few months ago. But it is, trust me, it is not going to be in depth now that the video is well underway and already filmed. Originally, I did wanted to make it in depth, but I think I would have needed twice the amount of time. God, just explaining Amphorius and Penacony by itself would have been like, if I went balls to the walls deep, that could have already been an hour-long video by itself, man. I'm kind of surprised you didn't do a sponsor stream for the Nikkei Stellar Blade collab. Oh, I totally missed that, man. But so I am quite a bit away into the Amphorius story, and God, I don't know what the general consensus was, but holy shit, am I enjoying myself in the Amphorius story. Whenever I talk to you guys, and you guys were just like, holy shit, Amphorius, so long. My God, the first mission, 10 hours, and then every patch has been 8 hours since. Bro, it's like, every patch has been like 8 hours of peak, man. I don't know. This is so far, even without it close to coming to an end, it's definitely my favorite world so far. And peak, yeah, genuinely, this has been peak Honkai Star Rail for me, man, so far. It's good, but long. Yeah, that's the thing. I would have been a lot more pissed off, or I would have been a lot more wary about it if it was long and I didn't feel like it needed to be this long. But just the entire scope of the story, of Amphorius is just on a different level to... sorry guys, there we go. That's not random moaning, guys. But yeah, just the whole scale of Amphorius's story so far has just been on a different level, and I think it has definitely put adequate time into building up the story and the world and the characters. Is the moaning too distracting, guys? I'm trying to make a point here, man. I am actually trying to make a point here. The real question is, have you pulled so far? So I've been saving up a lot of my pulls, and this is me just coming back. But I do have Aglaya, but I haven't built her yet. She's a work in progress, guys. Still don't have her light cone, still don't have anything. But you know, I saw a Greek goddess mummy, and I'm like, all right, gotta go. No Castries? No, I missed her, man. Now looking back, I'm like, oh shit. Oh, I should have come back before.
And weave.
You're gonna pull for Saber? Of course I'm gonna pull for Saber, man. Are you kidding me? The real question is there anything new with Love and Deep Space, new husbandos? I haven't been up to date with what's going on with Love and Deep Space. Sydney has... I just let Sydney do what she wants to do. Emily's the real lore master when it comes to Love and Deep Space.
Reshape faith and weave.
Pull Cypher for Acheron's team. Is Cypher good? Is Cypher worth it? Honestly, I just pulled for Aglaya because I'm just like, oh, okay. She's the GOAT. Best for Acheron right now. Save for Saber. Cat Girl, of course she's worth it. Ah, okay, I see the... Hello, I found the furry. 0 tickets? Yes. I might have done a few cheeky pulls off stream. Okay. Might have done a few cheeky pulls off stream. I'm a little bit poor now. Alright. my Saber fund is non-existent, man. By the way, going what country are you in right now? I am in Japan right now. Did you pull carts? No, I've only pulled for Aglaya. Oh, who is messaging me? Cypher. Is she good? Nah, I shouldn't. I should save. I should save. Oh, man. Will you do another pool battle for Saber? So, I believe the banner is coming out July 11th. I don't think I'm going to be able to stream for just a little bit because I'm going to be in America. But I'll probably catch up to the stream, to the Honkai stuff when I'm back in Japan. All you need is 7 pools for E6. I know. I'll get all 7 pools in one pool. Whale Wars when? Not gonna lie, I don't think there's gonna be a Whale Wars for a while. I'm pretty sure Star Rail have blown a lot of the Whale Wars budgets to help me hire out all the resources I need for this Star Rail video that we are working on. No way, after 4 months, Gigguk finally playing again? I know, right? I know. When's the next Anichart stream? Summer starts in 5 days. It'll be in probably 3 days, right? 3 days. That's before the summer starts. That counts, right? Whale on the TT card, bro. My bros will never forgive me, man. Did you see the final animation? Yes, I did. I mean, the biggest thing that's... Actually, not the final animation. I didn't know there was a new final animation out. I saw the Castries animation, which I didn't know if this is a new addition, but playing through the 3.2 story mission and seeing the animation, I'm like, oh, wait, Hoyoverse actually adding the animations in the game now. You don't actually have to go search them up on YouTube. Yo, finally, man, they're actually implementing something I thought they should have implemented a long time ago. I think they are talking about the final gameplay animation, not the trailer. No, I haven't yet. I like I said, I'll probably catch up to that today, actually. Today is my... Working on this video, I played everything up to 3.2 and all the content up to 3. All the story content up to 3.2. And more importantly, I got my editor to play it all as well. My editor... Oh god, my editing team, one of them needed to take the leap. And I was like, hey, so I got a job for you, right, editor? You gotta catch up to all of Honkai Star Rail. And you have like 2-3 weeks. Bro, imagine. He was like, yeah, that should be easy. It should be easy, man. That shouldn't be a problem. 1 week passes and he was like, when does this end? Am I close to finishing? And I'm like, ooh. I mean, you got Penacony and then Amphorius. Ooh, good luck, bro. Good luck. So they have been truly in the Honkai Star Rail.
This haven of memories. Every touch.
When you flying to LA, I believe I'm flying on the first to LA. Did bro come back because of fate? Reasonable. I mean, actually, yes. I did come back because of fate. But this stream is not sponsored, guys. This stream is not sponsored, even though I probably got to play this for another project anyway. But I can say whatever I want. Gigguk, make a 24-hour Honkai Star Rail lore video essay and my life is yours, bro. I think my editors would actually kill me. Actually, what time is it? Okay. We're gonna try and finish this today. Are you trying to go through the story in one sitting? Yes, I think it's doable. It should be doable, right? Probably, right? 7 hour-ish, if it's anything like the previous ones. Pick up your goddamn phone. Cypher. Are we gonna get her storyline now? All right. All right, cat girl story. Who's the handsome streamer playing Honkai Star Rail? Oh, you.
So
Oh, you. Oh, you stop.
Is so quiet. It's like everything that happened was just a dream. I wonder if Cass is doing okay on the other side. If I write a letter and put it in a drift bottle, will she be able to read it?
It is voice, not paid chatter. Not a paid chatter, guys.
No, this shouldn't be so depressing. Now's not the time to feel down. We gotta pull ourselves together. By the way, it was Miss Cypher who asked us to come here. But where has she gone?
Yo, Mem can speak. Mem can speak. Who is that?
I don't know. This aura feels so familiar. Let's go check it out together. Be very careful. I have a bad
You look lovely
feeling
today.
about this.
Okay, I'll be waiting for that $5. Okay, send me your PayPal, sir. Thank you very much for the compliments. Oh, thank you so much. Look at this Penniconi ass team. I gotta get my new Amphorius team,
On the
man.
ground. Should we pick it up? Careful, careful. It's a piece of black cloth. Now,
What time is
where
it right
have I
now?
seen this
It is
before?
5:06.
What? How could they be here? Mommy! Look out!
Shit already? No spoilers in chat, please. Actually, I should probably put that in the title, shouldn't I? Alright, let's get ready.
Wait! We both know what this
Aura
thing
Reaver.
can do.
So true.
Let's try our best to deal with them for now, and we'll slip into the past with Time's power as soon as we can.
Chat, when's the Fate Stay Night collab banner coming again? I believe it's 11th of July?
The river of souls is full of fish, big and delicious.
Alright, sir. Alright,
What?
Sung Jin Woo.
The flame chase journey starts.
Yo, who's best character is in Amphorius so far?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Flame. Okay, Aura. Aura no longer farmed.
Well, we already knew about the mad pod,
Cypher?
but are we
Cypher
still in
by a
danger?
mile? Bro, what? You guys all fucking furries up in here? What? Yo, no one going for my fucking Giga Chad Mighty? What the fuck? Oh my god.
Sorry, I couldn't pass on the chance to give you two
Fucking
a good
cat girls, man.
scare. Ah, don't run! I'm the real Cypher. The real one. Come on, don't be upset. I'm just giving you a kind reminder that Amphorius isn't safe at all. The whole place is full of dangers, including that swordmaster.
Sounds like you're playing both good cop
Hey,
and
I'm
bad
just
cop.
making it up to you. You'd do the same in my shoes.
She's so hot. Ah, simple man, I see.
So, was that a Flame Reaver disguise? Or a magic trick? It looked so real. Is that the power of the trickery demigod?
Disguise? No. It's not as simple as that. Let me think about how to explain this.
Hey yo, what, Shadow? What'd you say? hey yo, what?
For example, what did you think when you realized that piece of cloth came from the Flame Reaver's cloak?
We thought that maybe the Flame Reaver was around here somewhere?
That's right. And then you heard some footsteps. What did you think when that happened?
Well, we thought it must be the Flame Reaver coming this way.
Yep, exactly. I just used some hints and, mental suggestions to help you believe in a lie. Lies are what Zagreus is best at. If everyone believes in a lie, then it becomes reality.
A power to make lies into reality? That's got all my hair standing up.
I sure love your arrogance.
God, she's a fuck. She's a
mystery.
gremlin, isn't she?
The seamstress trusts
Dear
you
Manita
for a
Folk,
reason.
been a fan ever
Someone
since
as
you
honest
bridged
as
Holy
you couldn't
shit.
trick me even
your
if you
videos
wanted
and
to.
personality
So,
make the internet
there's no
more
harm in
enjoyable
telling
and
you.
chill. To a lot more
Aw.
years of content and lore.
Oh, thank you very much for the $50, man. And such a nice message as well. What the fuck? What is this right now? Thank you very much, Dark Requiem. I hope you have a wonderful day.
Besides,
Paid chatter, a literal paid chatter.
Treasure hunting, right? Let's wrap up.
Except
here.
they're paying me.
It's time to get going. Oh, was that your teleslate?
All right, fine on.
Aren't you a popular one? But I got to you first, so help me with the treasures, and then I'll send you two. Curiosity killed the cat, you know.
Is
Do you
Garn
think I'll
catching up
spend it
before
all?
the AX panel?
So not why
I mean, I wanted to catch up anyway,
treasures.
so I thought, why not?
Don't forget, I'm a demigod too. And there's a line reserved for me in that stupid prophecy as well. You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. But I don't believe in that. As long as I keep collecting treasures, then I won't need to care about petty change. And as long as I don't hurt other people when I get what I want, I won't be walking with greed. Right? Isn't that simple? So, as long as I keep going
I just
down
wanted to
this
hear
path,
Cypher before
all
going to
those
bed.
predestined
Hope you enjoy this Cypher
prophecies and
ASMR,
fates
guys.
will never catch up to me. That was a long speech. I'm getting thirsty at this rate. The treasures of Styxia aren't gonna float up on their own. Come on, Grey Mystery. Show me what the authority of time can do.
This is her first gig? Holy shit, is it actually?
So, this is the car of the Astral Express you've spoken of. My repository of memories has been enriched with another fascinating piece of information.
Did you remove your AZ as well? I never had it here.
For leading me here, Lord Donhong.
Lord Danhong?
Archimans hold wisdom and knowledge in high esteem. If the citizen
Danhong still muted. Ugh.
origins, I'm sure more would be intrigued by the Trailblaze. Sadly, discussions about the world beyond the sky remain
My silent king.
taboo. It's been quite some time since you first arrived in Akima. Presumably, you've been looking for a way to leave ever since.
Please tell me why it's July 11th. That's late. That's too late. I mean, it comes when it's ready, my guy. I don't know what to say.
Don't be too hard on yourself, my lord. This puzzle has stumped Emphorius' scholars for centuries. It isn't something you can solve overnight. Even someone as gifted as yourself.
Wherever I discovered extensive research on Skytide, it appears that scholars.
Exactly. Of the 12 titans of Emphorius, Aquila is known for being the most capricious. The weather itself
Capricious.
reflects them.
Ooh.
Tranquil sunshine, mournful rain. Aquila's breath is a brisk wind, and their cries resound as thunder in a storm.
When did you do 3.0 to 3.2? Off stream.
The sky above affects every citizen. It's clear that Lady Aglaya's decision to confront Aquila at the end of the Flame Chase journey was a carefully considered strategy.
Returning Aquila's core flame can break the sky's curse. We won't have to exhaust ourselves searching for a way back.
Anti-Catherians have no home to return to, so I understand your concern for your old friends. And I used anti-Catherian technology, or scanning, as you might call it, to assess this car. Assuming my
Man, I don't
judgment
know
is
about
correct,
him.
I might be able to
Something.
conduct
I don't know if I
a thorough
trust him.
overhaul of its power systems. Of course, that's only if you, my lord, permit me to interact with it.
Little saucy robot right here.
You honor me with your trust. I will be very careful.
Little bit of a saucy robot. Will you explain the whole Fate series under 30 minutes in the upcoming Anime Expo? Unfortunately, I do have guests on the Anime Expo panel. Thankfully, it won't just be me yapping by myself.
Not exactly. But we Antikytherians are inherently sensitive to machinery. Carefully endowed our kind with a unique advantage for analyzing and learning. If you give me some time, I might be able to fully restore this damaged car to its former glory.
Damn, it's been on fire
Then
this
you and
entire
your
time.
esteemed
God
companion could set
damn.
off on your return journey sooner.
Will the panel be live streamed? I am unsure.
Hypothetically, Lord Donhong, if I could
That
open up
you've
a
got
path
to
of
ask Hoyoverse.
Euphorius that circumvents Aquila's divine punishment, would you consider ceasing your support for the Flame Chase journey?
I knew it. He's a saucy man. Saucy little robot.
It's best if you don't delve too deeply into that question, my lord.
Aha.
All you need to
Aha.
know is I can make it
Oh,
happen.
oh, you can you? Don't ask questions?
The crucial point is, if you and your companion are unwilling to halt your support for the Chrysos heirs, it could offend certain interests.
You don't fold, Dan. Don't fold. Only your background was nearly blank. I'd like to accept your goodwill, but given such a mysterious background and motive, anyone cautious would have doubts.
Your prudence impresses me, just as expected.
What happened to Expedition 33? Did he finish it off stream? No, I have not made any progress. My muscle memory is gone for Expedition 33. I've got to when I next play it, it's all going to be fresh.
Please don't misunderstand, Lord Donhong. As the Theoros, I have no allegiance to their plans, nor am I obliged to obstruct them. I am neutral.
Neutral?
Out of respect for you, I hope to offer a peaceful solution to ensure the safety of you and your companion.
One against four then. Oh! Yo, Dan. Oh, is he...
I will not.
Is he gonna take them on?
As I said, I remain neutral. Are you asking this because you plan to refuse my offer and continue supporting the Chrysos heirs?
Okay, Dan. God damn, I wish this was voice acted.
So
I want to hear the aura, man.
This is what you call trailblazing.
Oh, shit! Oh, my boy literally said, call an ambulance. But not for me. The silence is aura enough.
You have such overwhelming power, so... why? Answer me! Why do you stand in her way? Why do you want to take the core flames?
Because he just wants all the little flames, all right?
Can't hold on anymore. Drag him back here, friend. Are you okay?
I'm okay. I can handle that kind of hit now. But a few months ago, that would have knocked me out.
Always keeping me on
Thanks
edge.
for worrying, buddy.
Oh, you.
Thanks for the help. To face Aquila and other potential threats, I must sharpen myself with the most aggressive methods.
Even so, it's impressive you thought of this training method. Battling the phantoms of the past in the River of Time? It's just like the hyperbolic time sanctum that the bards describe.
Hyperbolic time sanctum? Are you sure that that's the right word?
Wouldn't you say? But combat isn't just about strength and skill. You also need the right weapon. Compared to that guy's weapon, mine feels like I'm swinging a lump of iron.
Not fair,
can't
you're already
tell you
playing
how
till
many swords
3.2.
I've gone
I
through since the
know,
training
I know,
began.
guys, I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you
worry.
didn't get to see me play through the rest of
Already arranged
Amphorius.
Of course I need him. I asked him to make a suitable divine weapon for me. It's a little embarrassing to say this, but in order to help me, he deliberately turned down all other business.
Oh, Cartonis is part of this flame chase journey after all. Full of energy.
Thinking about how he's been
Did you like it though? Up
maybe
to
you're
3.2, I mean. Yeah, I briefly touched on this at the beginning of the stream, but Amphorius is currently shaping up to be my favorite arc so far. I have definitely enjoyed every patch that I've played, even more than any of the build-up for the previous arc so far. And despite how long it is, maybe hot take, because the length is insane compared to other ones. I don't feel like it is as padded out as Penacony. There have been less points where I've been like, it feels more like everything in Amphorius is building up to something, rather than cutting to a 5-hour monologue about a bird. You know? When I first heard the length of each patch, I thought it was going to be the bird scene times 10. I thought we were going to get the Charmony Dove times like multiplied by 10, but yeah, I don't feel like any of the patches has really dragged on in terms of like story. Every patch has added on something, and it doesn't take too long to get to the point, in my opinion, as well.
But, Finon, I've been so
And if there
concerned about you.
And if there is a scene to not directly progressing the story, normally it gives you a bit more insight about the characters.
Lately, you seem more and more fixated on that swordmaster in black.
That's quite the sudden shift in topic.
I've been holding this question in for
Funny
a
that
long
people hate
time.
Amphorius for the length. I think people got scarred by Penacony because as much as there were some amazing moments in Penacony, like reflecting on it, especially for this video I'm working on, reflecting on it, there were definitely some fucking points that just dragged, man, and just padded out what was essentially a pretty simple story.
Don't worry. I'm not wielding my sword for revenge. She's been through Nikodor's trial and understands. Those who can't walk out of the shadows of their past are ultimately weak. Times have changed. The responsibility I bear is both precious and fragile. I wield my sword.
Who's
for
best
the
girl in
future of
Amphorius?
Amphorius.
Ooh.
I will not let
Ooh.
hatred cloud
I don't know.
my
I got to
judgment
wait till the
again
end.
and neglect my duties. I'm far from finished. I must continue sharpening my skills.
If anything, I think the boys have stood out more in Penacony than the girls so far.
Every time I say something, things get so serious. I don't want to be the person who keeps bringing the mood down. I'm out of energy for training today.
Garn, you doing summer trailer stream or nah? This weekend, my guy.
Sure, that's what I've been looking forward to. We deserve to enjoy ourselves after all the hard work. Today, I'm definitely going
Firefly, did you see a new skin? I did. You talking about the school uniform skin?
The girl's little secret. Don't pry.
That's the charm of this place. You can find whatever you're into here. The three of us might not be into scholarly books, but we could still spend an entire day at the Library of Philia.
Sam made outfit when. Yo, that's what I'm saying, man. Can I just teleport there?
Here we are! Where was that slate last time? Was it here? Or maybe
How's the
over
story
here?
so far? Amphorius has been great. Very excited for this news patch. And I don't think we're close to being finished. Just Amphorius' story seems massive. My profession... Forbidden Love, The Tree and the Butterfly, One Punch God, Aclia. My professor can't possibly be this shy. Hey, yo, what? We're getting light novels now?
I wonder what Finan and Mem are reading.
Oh,
Let's
definitely
take
my
a closer
professor can't be
look.
this shy. Yo, Hoyoverse Debs are Oromo fans? Paimon, what? Sorry, not Paimon. Mem, what are you reading?
Month of cultivation, curtain fall hour, a time to feast on grains, a poor time for fishing. Oh, but then again, are there even any spots left to fish in Amphorius these days? Ah, you scared me!
Oh, the MC has a voice now? Didn't notice that. MC has a voice.
Bursting into someone's world
Sometimes.
like that can
There's a
really catch
particular
them off
pattern, which I'm
guard.
sure we're going to figure out eventually when the main character gets a voice.
Well, no more jokes. There's nothing here.
Something's odd about Mem. What are they flipping through?
Alright, fine on.
Well, I thought I felt a draft just now. Peeking isn't polite, my friend.
Yo, what are you
could
reading?
have just asked. There's nothing embarrassing about it.
Now, that makes me even more
Here,
curious.
look, I'm reading this. Antiques Appraisal. How to make a fortune.
Oh no, he's trying to be he's trying to be on the Sigma grind set.
No way. I've invested almost all my savings into this hobby. I've spent a lot of time pondering how Aglaya became such an effective leader. Beyond the intangible qualities like personality
Boys,
and ethics.
generational
major
wealth
reason
builder
is her
right here.
family wealth. That's the perk of growing up in a big city, isn't it? For those of us in the sticks, luck doesn't come as easily. It's 30% grind, 70% fate. Oops, I talked too much.
30% grind?
As a leader, you
You'll
need
never
both
reach
integrity and-
generational wealth like that.
I mean, integrity and skill.
Oh, these cards are so detailed and fine. Ruler, waver. But the interpretation for each card is so long. Do I have to memorize them all?
We can hear your Slack notifications, by the way. That's okay. I need them on. Just in case.
Ah!
Apologies to give you all a heart attack.
What a coincidence! We meet again. But you must be busy, so I
suspicious. Not like their usual
Sussy.
self.
Sussy wussy. What are you guys doing?
You sure are persistent. All right. I'm totally helpless against your charm.
What are you guys chatting about? Is this the Amphorius Divination Compendium?
Why are you here too?
Mod, can you pin that the summer anime stream is going to be this weekend for everyone who keeps asking?
Sorry, seeing you two chasing each other around, I suddenly found my book not that appealing anymore. Never thought Mem would be into divination. But it's not exactly a niche hobby, so why all the secrecy?
I wanted to set up a surprise! Master it in secret and give you all a shock. But getting caught halfway through, it's only natural I'd feel shy. A girl's heart is more delicate than Aquila's ever-changing moods.
A surprise, huh? Someone else used to tell me the same. She was really good at stargazing and divination, especially with cards. Yeah, just like the ones you're looking at.
And you must be pretty familiar with all sorts of divination techniques with a friend like that.
No, I know nothing about it.
Damn it, they
I've
step
never
out for a
really
bit.
believed in using cards or bones to predict the future.
Summer and charts.
If the good omens foretold by divination were true, my hometown, Heidi's Elysiae, wouldn't have disappeared. Don't forget, we've got Lady Trina. Every other form of divination is just smoke and mirrors or cleverly rehearsed tricks compared to her flawless prophecies.
Stop taking my job, Garn. I'm sorry, man. I assumed you had a life. I was like, I don't want to put too much pressure.
To me, divination could be a power that guides our spirits. Fate always casts a shadow in front of us, clouding our view of the future. That's why people turn to divination. It's just to find a small reason to give them courage to face the unknown. After all, the first chapter of the Divination Compendium discusses the significance of divination. I'm just expanding on that a bit.
Ben's getting philosophical now?
Strange. That person I knew used to say similar things. Looking back, whenever she interpreted a card for me, I couldn't help but feel uneasy. Even though I never believed in the outcomes. Maybe it was her tone. Cyrene. She could paint a complete fantasy so vividly, it utterly captivated me as a child. Right, I still carry a card she once used.
Oh, wow!
Huh.
It's so exquisite! I'd love to have a card like that. Oh, now that you mention it, yes, it would be even better if it were made of, say, crystal.
Oh no, he's into tarot.
Speaking of which, partner,
Give me my tarot reading.
there's something I haven't shared with you all. Remember our first trip to the Temple of the Three Fates?
Oh. Battle.
Who's there?
Push. Who's that?
You are...
Assassins, save me.
These folks are up to no good.
Black clothing. Masks decorated with golden blood. Are they cleaners?
To directly call us by our name, it seems you, Lord Finan, have studied the forgotten history of Amphorius quite thoroughly.
Shadow Garden. Who?
Your friend seems quite interested in us. Perhaps you could explain, Lord Finan. It would be the polite thing. We can't let our esteemed guests pass away without understanding.
During the Chrysos War, to combat the Chrysos heirs, several cities formed an underground assassin squad called the Cleaners. Their task was to erase anyone with golden blood from existence. Assassination, poisoning, political persecution.
Well, that doesn't seem
anything
very
to
constructive
achieve their
towards
objective.
everyone's goals.
This historical perspective seems biased, glossing over the Chrysos heir's abuse of divine powers.
Oh,
and their
shit.
blatant initiation of war in order to defame our predecessors. Could you disclose the name of the author behind this popular legend, Lord Finan?
Oh,
I'd
shit.
hate for the innocent children
Yo,
of Akama
he said you're spreading
by
misinformation,
such
fake
slated
news.
narratives.
You should have stayed buried in the dust of history. The Citizens' Assembly has once again legitimized the mission of the Chrysos heirs. But as for you, not one citizen would cast their vote for you. Executioners lurking in the shadows.
What does it matter? We've long since stopped expecting to be understood. People have become too accustomed to peace. And they've forgotten
Oh, no.
the
Oh, no.
disasters that arose from allowing generations of the Chrysos heirs to rule.
Complete nonsense.
Oh no, what
Did you
pipeline
really
have they gone
travel all
down?
the way to the Grove just to have an argument?
They spend too much time on Twitter.
I enjoy dealing with people as straightforward as you, Lord Finan. You've probably figured out why we've come.
Keep your cool, partner. They've come out of the shadows, which suggests they have something up their sleeves. All
Nah,
right,
we can take him.
let's hear it.
Yeah, why are you scared,
What
Final?
are
We can
you
take
hiding?
him.
But watch your language and don't say anything you might regret. My shoulders might be sore and my sword a tad dull, but it's still enough to
You're fine
slice
on
off
what?
your tongues.
Fine on the humble man.
How's it going, Cinny? This place fits, doesn't it? It's a bit small, but the lighting is perfect.
Thank you, Lady Treeby. With this, the Twilight Courtyard can be reborn in Akama.
Oh, look at that little thing! Holy shit, look at that thing! Yo, he's so chubby, look at him.
Like it here too, little Ika.
It's so bright here. Maybe you should rename it? How about Luminous Courtyard?
Is that really his name? The message that Automod seems to be banning from everyone right now?
Lady Treeby makes a good point. But
I just saw a
Twilight
whole
Courtyard
fucking
carries the long history of
army
descendants
of
the sky.
bans
And
messages
I'd
from
like it to
Automod.
continue.
Right. How does the legend go again?
Even Lady Treeby forgets things.
We just haven't prepared lessons.
The community
in a
has
while now,
decided.
so we're a bit rusty. Just give us some time and we'll remember. Ah, now we remember. Kremnos and the Firmament, Volume 3, with Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight striking down the Eye of Twilight. The divine war between Nikador and Aquila, which spanned centuries, came to an end. Thereafter, the Skyfolk gradually declined. Numerous sky fortresses were abandoned, and their descendants began to establish themselves on the land. Finally, those descended from Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight were welcomed by the scholars under Circes and established the Twilight Courtyard in the Grove. The historical records seem slightly at odds with our memories. But the details from that time have become somewhat hazy to us.
Oh, I forgot. For Lady Treeby, history is more than just words on a page. It's something you've personally lived through.
Yeah, you said it.
Little Ika loves listening to the stories from the legends. I'm sure you're also imagining one day you'll be as awe-inspiring as the winged beasts by Seliosi's side. That day will come. I believe it. Lord Crediros?
Yo, he's still here?
Miss Hyacinth
He's still here?
and Lady Treby. Good to see you're doing all right. I heard from the citizens you were nearby and came to check.
Doing alright. What's going on, Crediros?
There's been another violent incident at the market. A shop was smashed and looted. It's the...
How can this be? I always thought that with Lady Aglaya here, Akama would remain peaceful.
That was true in the past. But these days, forgive my bluntness, her senses may not be as sharp as they once were.
Aggie.
In my opinion, malevolent forces have noticed the slack in the Golden Threads and are now plotting to exploit the opportunity.
The Citizens' Assembly just wrapped up. Why is there still unrest?
The Chrysos heirs won by only one vote, Lady Treby. From my years of experience...
Yo, that's democracy
a narrow
though, man.
victory often walks hand in hand with unrest.
Okay. Let's not get too real here.
Hyacinth, trouble.
Let's not get too real here, Starrel.
Take a breath.
Please, something terrible has happened at Marmorial Palace.
What is it, Doctor? Calm yourself and talk us through.
Lady Aglaya. It's Lady Aglaya who's in trouble.
Oh. Aglaya? Mummy? Mother? What has she tied herself up in this time?
I still remember. This bath that overlooks the entire palace
Bath?
was built by the Council of Elders 900 years
Bath?
ago. Its purpose was to commemorate the first flame chase journey and to remember the heroes who made great sacrifices for Amphorius a millennium ago. Rules were set then. No one was allowed to enter, apart from guests invited by the Goldweaver.
What is this? Order 66? Is this what's going on right now?
I guess. You're no longer pretending to follow the rules, are you, Lady Kindness?
Oh shit. Betrayal.
Aglaya.
Mum and Grandma fighting.
You ageless witch, hiding behind a divine facade to deceive mortals. We've been far too kind with you.
Kind? There's no need to use such a word to cover up your incompetence.
Oh shit. Yo, get her. Get her.
Anaxagoras humiliated all of you before the citizens. If you still had any shred of shame, you'd throw yourselves from Dawn Cloud at the curtainfall hour to salvage the last fragments of your dignity.
Demigod, why not gaze into the water's reflection and see the wretched face you wear now?
Yo, are they having a hag off?
These days you're not only blind, but also deaf. The cleaners were born for this moment. When all orders, rules, and laws fail to restrain you, it's time for the dagger to pass judgment.
If you're in such a hurry, give it a try.
Going toe-to-toe with a demigod?
Oh shit, I thought
We're
she was about to
not
fuck
that
around and find
foolish.
out.
The dagger isn't at your throat, but...
Your gravest accusation is that my humanity is fading. And you claim my concern for mortal joys and sorrows is nothing but a facade. If that accusation holds, what makes you think the lives of these civilians will sway me in the slightest?
Damn cold.
Fine. I'll gladly use a few more words to shatter that demigod facade of yours. Like I said, you're not only blind, but deaf too. Lately, your control over Akama has weakened. You failed to notice the thefts we arranged in the market, nor did you catch wind of the meetings happening in the Dromus workshop. Plots are unfolding right under your nose, yet you remain indifferent. Humanity? Fading? Aglaya, why not use your precious golden thread to peer into my thoughts? See if the gift we've so meticulously prepared for you can move that cold demigod heart of yours.
Oh shit. Actual emotion?
In this moment, I only regret not being more ruthless. Because your evil is beyond cure.
Yo, get up. Get up.
You finally figured it out. You have grown dull. I've been holding that image in my mind this whole time to make sure you could see it clearly.
I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, Big Sis. I hope it brings you luck every day and keeps you safe from bullies.
That girl who can't speak or hear. What if she accidentally lost her eyes too?
What's another sense to lose, right, guys? Yeah, you're already 2 down. Why not make it 3?
You know better than anyone what it feels like to lose your sight. Imagine if 1,000 years ago you, already blind, had also lost your voice and hearing in your youth. Would you still have become the Aglaya you are today? Look at those broken, pleading eyes. How disappointing. We overestimated your cunning. If this plan fails, we still have dozens of splendid parting gifts prepared. Demigod, would you like to hear about them?
I thought I could buy some more time. In these 1,000 years, I've witnessed the fall of 10 titans. From my naive arrogance at the beginning to slowly learning how to guide others.
Do a flip.
Now, it's time to let go. I should be grateful. Grateful that I've reached this moment. To let my departure become a path for others to follow.
Yeah, what is she planning to do?
Have I done enough? If I embrace that prophecy now, and sink into the warmth of these waters, will the wandering wind stop to mourn me, Cyphra?
No. Now she got this under control. She definitely got this under control. Nothing happened. It was all part of her plan, guys.
Stress! I've come as promised. Look at this box full of gold and silver treasures. I bet there's stuff here you've never seen.
No body equals not dead copium. We get Ting Yun 2.0.
Come on. As we agreed, I want to buy the most valuable clothes you have.
Little thief! You've got some nerve, barging into my shop dressed in those tattered rags. What have you brought? Let me see.
Oh, more British.
Here, take a look. Only the finest goods. See the sapphire? It's even more blue than Fagusa's eyes.
Such exquisite luster. I've only seen an ocean's tear of this quality in my mother's treasury.
Wait. You've seen one before. And here I thought I'd leave you speechless. What a letdown.
It's just an old memory. My family estate all burned to ashes long ago. This workshop is...
Did Aglaya get less British as she grew up? Why is she so British now?
Wow.
A daughter rebuilding her family business. How admirable.
Yo, we had greatness,
At
and
least
then
you
we're
did
slowly
get to
losing it.
enjoy those luxuries.
Mind your manners, Kitty. Tell me, Cyphra, where did you come from? And how did you acquire these treasures?
I won them fair and square in a bet. What? Do you doubt me? Speak up, seamstress. Give me a straight answer.
Strange. You're clearly lying to my face, but my golden thread doesn't tremble at all.
Oh shit.
That's because I'm not lying.
Losing
I've been telling
humanity
the
equals
truth
becoming
from the
British.
Is that so? The scars and the mud stains on your face tell another story.
Oh, come on. Can't we just do business without all this chatter? Don't worry. I didn't leave any evidence, so no one will bother you.
Well, she has.
How can I
She
trust
has
a
the meat
word you
fangs
say
now?
when you're so skilled at lying?
Dealing with you rich people is such a pain. Always wasting my time. Fine, if you don't want it. There are plenty of others who do.
Hold on. Your treasure? I'll accept it. But these alone aren't enough to purchase the Gold Weaver's finest clothes. That said, I do have something
Oh my
that
god,
would
Aglae's
suit you perfectly.
accent is. Aglae's accent is literally fucking cursive, man.
Look. Come a bit closer.
Oh, it's shimmering gold. Absolutely stunning.
She's fucking posh
These
spice, she
golden
is.
boots are the Gold Weaver's greatest treasures. Though not as valuable as the most precious gowns, they hold a magical power. Legend has it that Zagreus blessed these boots, allowing anyone who wears them to move swiftly and silently. Put them on, Cyphra. And don't get caught again. A face as lovely as yours deserves better protection.
You rich folks just love sticking your noses in everything, don't you?
What's wrong?
Do you have a smaller size? These are way too big for me.
Well, I suppose you'll have to grow into them.
Fake! Fake!
Do you have to interrupt me in the middle of my story? Fake? What's fake?
Those boots definitely don't hold Zagreus' divine power!
Oh shit.
You're Amphorius' most cunning liar, and even you were fooled by a
She got those fake Louis.
Watch your mouth, or I'll feed you to the fish in the River of Souls. Weren't you curious how I got tangled up with that seamstress? Well, now you know.
I didn't expect such a simple story. How disappointing.
Wow, okay.
But,
Wow, tough crowd.
There's a chance Aglaia wasn't trying to trick you?
You're defending her.
No. I just think the story's so moving, it'd be a shame to ruin it with a lie. If I could cry, I'd be in tears right now.
Good thing you've still got a sharp tongue, or you'd have been stuck guarding someone's front door ages ago. Enough chit-chat. Let's take a look at this place. Let me take a good sniff of this air.
Sniff, sniff, sniff. Sniff, sniff, sniff. Okay.
This air, it's filled with the scent of treasure everywhere. Wonderful, just wonderful.
God, her voice actress is having way too much fun, man.
Thanks to Castorus and Grey Mystery, the ancient city's barrier was finally dispelled. Now that I think about it, helping them was well worth it. Time for treasure hunting, Barto! Lead the way, and whatever we find, we'll split 80-20.
Well, I have a suggestion. How about 70-30 instead?
Listen closely. Do you hear that? The gnawfish in the River of Souls are growling with hunger.
80-20 it is! How generous you are, boss lady!
Anyway, what's with all this water? It's damp, cold, and miserable here.
Moist.
I hate it.
Ooh, the mighty demigod of trickery! Uneasy around water?
You wouldn't understand. The people of Dolos are talented in many ways. Just, not in swimming.
You don't like water?
Why don't we have a race? Long distance.
What's got you so worked up? Relax, relax. Who would have thought?
Cats hate getting wet. What's so hard to understand about that? Now, hurry up and figure out a way across.
Don't rush me. Let me take a look.
All right, let's go. Let's go.
Got it. Let's use
Not a good imitation. I'll play along. Let's see where this goes, Bartolos.
Tell me, how did you hunt for treasure when I was
All right, give me mine. No. No.
around, boss lady?
No. Immersion. Immersion. Immersion.
Trying to trick me into saying something.
There we go.
Not a chance.
You're as sharp as ever.
Oh, she backflips? She can backflip? So passive.
Interesting. Very interesting.
She robs enemies you pass.
Was this device designed by priests of Ornyx? Do you think you can handle it?
Don't underestimate me. Mission accomplished.
Not bad, but just a warning. If this thing fails while we're halfway through the water...
Don't worry, trust me. For that sweet.
Huh. This feels truly magical. When did you
does
pick
this
up
work?
this trick?
Okay. Okay. Let's go through the water. And let's find our way through. We can get through this. No, nothing here. Nothing here. Let's try this corner right here. Well, I've already been through here.
We're here. Can we turn off this spotlight now? It's really blinding.
No problem. Just use the device over there to shut it off.
Anything there? No, nothing here. Alright. All sniffing.
Gold coin.
She smells it.
Gems and fine leather. It's so refreshing.
My girl cannot stop.
City are all floating back up thanks to Gray. Yes, right here. What are you waiting for?
Roger that. Watch.
Wow!
Yo, let's go. Where my
Just move
where
over.
my Stellar
I
Jades?
want to open it myself. Wow, wow, a massive haul. Unbelievable. It's hard to, as expected, for a realm of Fagusa's disciples. This entire chest is filled with ornaments made from ocean's tears.
Ooh, thanks for the gift, boss. Look at the clarity of this purple crystal. It matches my skin tone perfectly. Oh, safe for me. Let me try it on. Where is my
Little
treasure?
scam.
How long have we known each other? I can't believe you still fall.
Oh, you Cypher. Oh. What a little troublemaker. Got him.
Believe it is true, and a lie becomes reality.
The demigod of trickery's divine gift. Far more practical than any golden thread or teleporter. All right, enough fooling around. Here's the real thing.
Cypher Cypher rules! I've already pinpointed the next trove of treasure! Starting at Boss Lady, we're set to make a fortune!
Oh man, we actually didn't get any fucking treasure from that. Give me some treasure.
Of course. Spend nothing. Have you forgotten my silly prophecy?
Little, she's like 1,000 years old. Yeah, this is anime logic. Anime logic, my guy. Is I'm gonna do in one sitting? I'm gonna try to.
Seriously, what was the Titan thinking when they came up with this thing? Hey! If you don't want the trickery to be exposed, you'd better start by keeping your mouth shut.
Boss Lady, you're absolutely right. I'll be careful with my words.
Alright.
Ah! This thing's way too loud when it's on. Ah! This thing's...
Okay. Where do we go? Guess we go here. Go here.
There's a big gut. Look at its face. Oh my, how could something be so ugly?
Damn, what the fuck, Cypher? Yo, he just chilling there. What the fuck? Yeah, the worst you can say is no. Okay, okay.
If that ugly brute messes up my face, even the stoic Talantin might end up shedding a tear.
Indeed, that would be heartbreaking. Clearly, running away is a sensible choice.
So, how about you take the front?
Right. Fleeing fits a rogue nature. Huh?
Yo, he heard you talking shit, my guy.
It smells of money. Come to me.
Money.
Found me.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Together as one.
I weep
Let's
for
do
the
this.
departed. It too shall fall.
You guys ever see that POV cat video? Where just some owner has taped a GoPro on their cat or something? And the cat is just the biggest fucking asshole on this planet. Bro, imagine being the owner and realizing, wait, hey shit. My cat's kind of an asshole, man. What the fuck? Why does he keep picking fights?
Hey, Bartolos. Are you still alive? Give us a squeak if you are.
Here! Squeak!
Look at you, all shaken up. Can't handle even this bit of action. Should be safe here now. Get to work.
Aye, Boss Lady Cypher.
I smell it.
It doesn't smell like anything valuable this
Nah,
time.
I can see that by the chest.
Since we... Huh.
Oh man, reading. Oh man, reading. Reading. Yo, give me the cliff notes.
Ooh, this looks tragic. Do you think they made it to Akuma?
Probably not. I've never seen or heard of anyone from Styxia and Akuma. At least, I'm still left for Dolos. Guess this city wasn't so lucky. It does seem unfair, doesn't it? Just because they were born in the wrong place, they had to face such devastation.
TLDR, people evacuating from
Those in
town to Akuma.
Simply because
Thank you
they're
for the
supported by
TLDR,
world
chatter.
bearing Titan, continue to survive.
Yeah, the world just isn't fair, is it? Speaking of the world-bearing Titan, Cypher, didn't you tell me once you used to be an apprentice at Kepali's priestly court?
Huh? Did I?
Yeah, you definitely told me, and I remember it clearly. Maybe it's been so long your memory's gotten a little fuzzy.
Yo, how old are you getting, Cypher?
Ah, right. I did tell you. It wasn't a big deal. I just snuck in with a bunch of mumbling priests and watched them do their spooky rituals around some glowing rock. Honestly, I was only interested in the wallets of the old grandpas on the council back then.
Damn, my girl wants one
Don't
thing.
remember much else. It's been what? Nearly 1,000 years?
1,000 years?
Oh, I see. But you in a priest robe? No, that's hard to picture.
Who
Yo, have
asked
she
you
got
to
those
picture
Asian
that?
jeans, man?
Besides, priest robes from 1,000 years ago were nothing like the ones today.
Right. I didn't think about that. I was just curious if you ever overheard anything interesting from those priests.
How ridiculous.
Is this a
Come
JRPG?
on, let's head to the next spot.
Close enough. You got 3 of those letters, right? Well, you catching up? Can't wait for the next patch.
Where did this roadblock
I wonder
come
how...
from?
Like, Amphorius is meant to go till, like, 3.8, right?
Ugh, this is so annoying. The treasure is right in front of us.
Oh dear, what should we call on that big...
Never thought.
I don't need a
3.7? Okay.
After all, you know. Hand of Zagreus, my darling.
I wonder if future Honkai Star Rail worlds are going to be the same thing, where the entire year is that world's storyline. Alright, punch away.
Looks like a charm.
Not bad. However, I still don't see how this ties into trickery.
Let's go to the next room.
Hey, slow down. That question you asked me earlier. I think I just remembered something.
What did I ask?
You know, that question. The one you specifically asked me. Right after we dug up the second chest.
Forgive me, boss lady, but have you been under a lot of stress lately?
Yeah?
I didn't ask anything.
Yeah?
You must have imagined it.
Oh. Is that so?
Oh no. Dementia?
Maybe you're right. I have been a little on edge lately. I need to relax. Alright, let's move on to the next treasure trove.
Your 1,000-year-old dementia?
Twinkle, twinkle in my chest, how this core flame is the best.
You're chill, Cypher.
This scent feels like something incredible is buried here.
Incredible indeed. If even boss lady says so, how could I not be excited?
Do I need to give instructions here? Get digging.
Cypher is a gilf? Hey, look, let's be fair. She said 1,000 years old, but we don't know how long a year is on Amphorius, guys. Look, think about it. Think about it, guys. What if like a year in Amphorius is a day? Guys, think about it. We're in space.
Oh, isn't this a golden scapegoat? Interesting. Looks like whoever buried this treasure wanted to play a little game.
Oh, isn't there a myth about this thing? Those who feared fire became sheep. Those who did not became human.
Sheep, humans, whatever. All I know is unlocking this gets us treasure. Here, this honor's all yours.
Puzzles and tricks are right up my alley. Just leave it all alone me.
Oh, these puzzles. I'm an expert at these puzzles. Oh, this one's easy. But even by my standards, that one was easy.
Told you.
They literally, it's a story treasure, so they're like, yo, we gotta make this the easiest it can possibly be.
Cypher, it's your turn now.
Oh, what was that look?
Stay there. And don't turn around.
Go on, have you relapsed? Why are you back in hell? I never left! I never left!
I told you. Don't move.
Oh. What the fuck?
My poor old back.
Shh, quiet. Don't say anything unnecessary. That seamstress. She's listening.
What? Boss, do you mean?
Stay put and keep quiet. Oh, whoa. Seamstress. Getting sneaky, aren't we? Did you think I wouldn't notice your little spies lurking around me?
As time passes, I find myself leaning more and more on blind luck. With only the power of this little nymph. Naturally, I couldn't slip past your sharp eyes, Cyphera.
Huh.
Even if you could fully control Bartolos's mind, I would still be able to see through your disguise.
She sounds extra British right now. Huh.
You've gone to such lengths to spy on my every move. What exactly are you after? I've told you before.
Hello,
you don't
chatter.
need me to succeed. Why don't you just let this go?
Welcome to the stream.
I already made an exception and got involved with Castorus and Grey Mystery. Asking for more now. Isn't that pushing your luck a bit too far?
I'm sorry, Cyphera. I've plotted and schemed my whole life. But I never could have predicted our relationship would end up like this. I've spent centuries trying to figure out where I went wrong, replaying every moment over and over. But you've never given me a chance to explain myself, face to face.
Don't talk to me like that. You know I can't take it.
1,000 years ago, out of foolishness, I let my silence steal away the most beautiful sound I'd ever known.
I see limbs.
So this time, I must say this to you, even if it's all in vain. I need you, Cyphera. The Chrysos Heir's mission needs you. The finale I've delayed for far too long. It's finally here. Whatever resentment you still hold against me will fade once I'm gone. Please, come back to Akama. I'm begging you. Without you, they don't stand a chance.
I'll think about it, seamstress. But stop watching me. Unless you want to lose me for good.
Don't worry. As much as I'd love to hear your voice again, to see your face, it seems that chance will never come.
Hey, yo, what?
Goodbye, Cyphera.
Goodbye, Aglaya.
Nah, this ain't goodbye.
Ah, what a shame. I thought there'd be some real treasure under that goat's head.
Wait, what?
Turns out, everything in that chest was soaked in water from the River of Souls. Nothing valuable left. Those relics were once priceless. But time has eroded away all that they once were.
Am I dumb? Am I missing something?
From you makes it sound so sad. Wait, why am I getting all sentimental? I haven't even processed what just happened. That horrible woman. When did she... Oh!
If you see her, let her know this. As demigods, we can't avoid our duties forever.
Oh, Could it have been back then when...
Do you remember now? Looks like you don't need me to jog your memory. She must have slipped that nymph into your pocket while you were distracted. Don't underestimate that bug. It's every bit as dangerous as the seamstress's golden thread. Let your guard down for even a second, and it might take over. Make you spill secrets you'd never share otherwise.
Whoa, that's like some brainwashing monster straight out of the Black Tide! Boss, how did you realize something was wrong? I'm curious, what exactly did that nymph make me say?
Actually, it gave itself away very early on.
Speaking of the world-bearing titan, Cypher, didn't you tell me once you used to be an apprentice at Kefali's
We've been partners in crime for 1,000 years. We've talked about everything there is to talk about. Except for that one experience at Dawncloud.
Eh?
I never told you about that. I absolutely wouldn't have shared that with anyone.
Huh?
But, boss lady, there's a chance Aglaia wasn't trying to trick you?
And as far as I know, the embodiment of trickery despises that golden thread which forces people to speak the truth. You'd never defend Aglaia.
Oh.
Isn't that right, Zagreus?
Oh.
You have a terrifyingly sharp mind.
She sees through it
I'm
all.
the only one in the world who knows you're still alive. To make sure you survive the Titan trial, I had to fool the entire world. If you want to keep that lie from falling apart, you'd better keep playing your part in the days ahead.
Even if it weren't for saving my worthless little life, I'd still walk through fire for Cypher.
Was she fucking tamed a Titan? Ain't no way.
You may have been reduced to this form, but you still haven't lost your way with words.
Speaking of which, Cypher, you're not taking
We were bullying a Titan all along for Stellar Jades.
Life's been pretty great lately. Why get into trouble now? Don't you think?
Honestly, I've been thinking. Maybe a trip back now wouldn't be too bad.
You're back again, Cyphera. Your face.
I need clothes.
We need Gigguk on TikTok. You really don't. You don't know what you're asking for.
Anything. Just throw me something. A piece of cloth will do. Just enough to cover the wounds. I will pay back the amount I owe. I promise.
You're bleeding golden blood.
Yo, she's a chosen one.
What about it? So what if I'm one of those Chrysosairs they talk about? Those infinitely strong heroes. World-renowned swordsmen. Exceptionally intelligent scholars.
Cyphera.
Oh, I'm sorry to disappoint. Who knew that group of amazing people would include me? A pauper. Thief. Con artist. Maybe I should just make another cut to drain all this yellow stuff out of me and...
Stop it, Cyphera. I'll give you clothes. Warm you up and stay here. Stay in my workshop until you're healed.
Aren't you going to ask me how I got these wounds? Right. What's the use? I'm so good at lying. Even your golden thread can be fooled. If you can't verify the truth, why bother asking at all?
I don't need to ask. Nor do I need to use the golden thread. I know everything you do is for survival, at all costs. Stay here. You won't have to deal with the cold or go hungry again. Stay by my side, and you can start putting yourself back together.
Aren't you worried I'll ruin this place's reputation? Or that I might sneak off with your precious clothes and sell them?
She's literally just gonna adopt a cat
I
now.
wouldn't have invited you if I were worried about those things.
Adopt the stray.
You're weird, seamstress. You know, they say a child who often lies remains a liar for life. I've tried not to become a liar. But honestly, it's just too hard. I'm close to giving up. What makes you think I won't disappoint you?
Because I can feel it. Not with the power of a demigod, but with the heart that beats in my chest. You love this place. That's why you keep coming by, but also why you hesitate to stay longer. You worry you'll tarnish the Gold Weaver name. After taking over Nestia's divine authority, I became used to letting the golden thread distinguish sincerity from falsehood. However, the mission I need to complete requires me to learn to trust and rely on my heart. Cyphera, you're an honest thing I've given to this world. And also a challenge the world has given to me. Stay here with me. You have a beautiful face that deserves better than to be covered in scars and grime.
You've got a way of talking that's hard to follow.
Yes, Mom. Okay.
All right. Let's make it a deal. You have 1 day to change your mind. Once the action hour passes, there's no turning back.
God, the fucking characters in Amphorius are so good, man. Yo, we're back here now. We back here.
Pressure. Fear. Planting seeds of anxiety. It seems this is the strategy.
Dude Hung is back. An organization that sees it as their mission to eradicate the Chrysos heirs. I've read some chilling accounts, stories of the cleaners using alchemical arts to implant fragments of memories into their successors, ensuring both identity and hatred live on.
I know these stories are true.
Have they just been staring at each other this entire time?
Strictly speaking, is the 27th Kindness.
Huh?
Objectively, the rise of the cleaners was both inevitable and necessary. Yet, their ruthless and twisted methods earned them nothing but disdain and condemnation from history.
And yet they endure, an organization persisting through time, now working tirelessly to obstruct the flame chase. Are they so terrified of the era nova of the crisis heir strives for?
Even in these crumbling end times, there are always those who find ways to profit from the chaos, to ask for vested interests, to abandon their status, wealth, and ambitions in this world for a distant ideal, maybe no easier than creating a miracle.
Yo, are they gonna throw hands? Are we throwing hands yet? Oh!
There you are, Lord Donghung. We couldn't reach you on the teleslate, so the Holy City Guard almost assumed you two had met some terrible fate. You pests crawling in the shadows, back off. Your plot ends here. You played your hand. Run while you still can. It might be your only chance to survive. Stay away from Akama forever. If you set foot there again, the fury of its people will tear you apart. Because Aglaya is dead. And
what?
In the eyes of the Holy City citizens,
no.
Blood is on your hands.
No, she ain't, no, don't believe it, no, didn't happen, no, guys, no, ain't no way. She didn't do a flip, she did not do a flip, god damn.
Looks like she was wrong about you.
She? Are you talking about the mastermind behind all of this?
There's no way that hag would actually
She
get a
thought you were
Glaya.
weak. She believed that even when you were facing the evil that you claimed to oppose, you'd hesitate to strike.
Misinterpreting mercy for weakness shows how arrogant and foolish
John,
your master
you going to
is.
AX? Your panel last year got filled too fast. Yes, I am going to AX. If you want to, I got a bunch of panels. Highly recommend the Geeks Plus panel on the first day. If you want to see a lot of the talent from Geeks Plus, just hang out.
They're still alive. With proper care, they'll pull through in a few days. But I must warn you, I haven't fought a human in ages. I can't guarantee I'll always be able to hold back.
Any panels on Saturday?
lucky they're still
Probably.
alive.
I'm not sure of my final schedule yet, but as soon as I know my overall schedule, I'll let you guys know.
If you feel as lucky as they are, try me.
Bro, you sound so cool. Okay, he needs the glaze. All right, fine, on. You get the glaze. There you go.
Seriously upset.
Out of here.
Oh
Don't
shit.
show your face around us again.
Oh shit, he's actually angry.
Master wants to stop the flame chase journey.
Yo, he ignored us. He just ignored us.
Look like child's play.
He didn't acknowledge what we said to him.
I've said it more than once, Lord Finan. We're not here to start a fight. We came only to ensure you weren't anywhere else.
Oh shit.
While you were unaware, we already accomplished our mission to buy time. So, Lord Finan, until next time.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Anyone who uses innocent lives as bargaining chips has gone. I guess the opposition within the Council of Elders is still desperately fighting to obstruct the flame chase. If the conspiracy is exposed, they'll be hunted down in the Holy City like rats with nowhere
Yo, can we
to
get back to Aglaya, please?
No matter where they
I want to check on my girl.
Totally.
Garment maker. See? Future Force. What? Hey yo, what's going on? What's going on? Internet's no, stop telling me that. I don't believe you. Fake news. Please come back soon. Fake news.
Aglaya.
The servers are just down. The servers are down. The mother server is just down. But we can fix it. We can fix it, guys.
Blasted. Those guys.
It must be a lie. It's a lie.
I've heard from more than one person. It doesn't seem like a joke. Stay calm. This could just be one of her schemes. I won't believe it until I see it for myself.
Finan.
Internet's down because Mother Aglaya is down. Like I said, the server is down, but that doesn't mean the server can't be fixed, okay? We just gotta call the engineers, and they'll fix the servers, alright? It's fixable. Fixable.
What should we do now?
Stay on course. I'll contact Treeby and ask her to keep the citizens calm.
They're just going through a Windows
Talk about
update.
as fast as possible and assess the situation in the city. If we run,
Mother is just rebooting.
away. I won't be merciful this time.
Cartonis? Oh, you're forging a sword for Finan, aren't you? I haven't seen you wield the hammer in so long. I couldn't help but be entranced by the sight.
Why are you saying goodbye to everyone?
Aglaya, in this form you come to me. It means...
That's right. At this moment,
No,
my
I don't
physical
believe it.
form
I
is
don't believe
already
it. Don't believe it. No,
my
no.
journey as a human in this world has...
No, it's a trickery.
It's time to fulfill our pact.
Of course. The pact I haven't forgotten.
The thing I entrusted to you. Do you still have it?
Far too plain this vessel is. Not worthy of you. Do you still insist?
I insist. Over the past 1,000 years, every piece of fabric I've worked with has been tainted by my cold divinity. It's made me hate their colors, texture, and scent. This ornament stands apart. It was a gift from a child. She was pure and kind. I often wished my childhood could have been like hers.
How to say goodbye to everyone? Have you already planned?
I'm afraid there's no such detailed plan at this time. I deeply regret not being able to say farewell to them, one by one. The moment has come. My departure will give them one less thing to worry about. This parting gift should help ease the regret of such a sudden goodbye.
Invented for the Titans, Kremnos' soul-forging technology was. Though divinity it retains, filtered out, the remnants of humanity will be. Is that what you want, Aglaya?
You've confirmed this with me repeatedly. Yes, Cartonis. I need you to do this for me. Condense my divinity into this ornament. It might still be useful in the future to help them complete their mission.
Selfless until the end.
All part of the plan. All part of the plan. All part of the plan.
That child, there's no need to. Already lived a grand life your humanity has.
Your praise puts my heart at ease, Grand Craftsman. Now, please, take me through the last tempering that fate has to offer.
The city is silent. And tension is building with every passing second.
Alright, fine on. We're here to save the
News
day.
is probably spread by now. Every household is locked up tight. And all the market stalls have closed down temporarily. I can't imagine how she could have been taken.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Assassins.
That's what I'm saying. She ain't that weak.
Unless it's all a part of her plan.
That's what I said. Fine on. Fine on.
This is all
Me and you, bro.
plan.
Me and you.
Trinity must know something. She just couldn't say it in the message. Let's go find her.
Yo, Finer knows what's up. Okay. Fuck am I going?
Don Hung came back before us.
All right, let's find our girl.
Don't worry. The cleaners didn't lay a hand on us. Lord Krateros, were you in the city when it happened? What exactly went down?
Still Harmony? Okay, guys, okay. All right. Look, it's been a while since I played Honkai Star Rail. Okay. It's been a while. I'm a little rusty, all right? But my team's still usable. All right? Not outdated yet. Not outdated.
Regrettably, no one knows the details of that moment. Eyewitnesses only saw...
It's fine.
Penacony's still relevant. Penacony team comp is still relevant, right, guys? You can still get by with a Penacony team comp. It's never not going to be relevant.
Eyewitnesses at the Memorial Palace saw Aglaya fall from the Chrysos airbath.
Break is still meta, right, guys?
She showed no signs of life by the time the Holy City Guards approached to check.
No. No, it's like she. Where's the body? Where's the body? That's all I'm saying. Where's the body?
They were too afraid to jump to conclusions.
She did do a flip.
After all, she was a demigod who lived for over 1,000 years, the leader of the Chrysos heirs. Most citizens of the city believed that death couldn't touch her.
I still believe that.
She was pierced through the heart by a uniquely crafted dagger, I saw it for myself.
Bro, you're blind in one eye, man. I don't, just, like, dude, yo, Grandpa, your eyes still work, bro? Do your eyes still work?
No, that doesn't make sense. The ones who appeared in the Grove, and those who confronted Dan Heng in the Abyss, didn't immediately resort to violence. They were just watching and trying to intimidate. They didn't have any reason, nor the
Grandpa got to get his
courage
glasses,
to
man.
attack Aglaia.
You know, that's... sometimes eyewitness accounts are not trustable. Speculating blindly won't help. Let's go find Lady Tribby.
I'll stay here to lead the guards and maintain order. Find out what happened, but don't take too long. With Aglaia gone, someone has to take her place. Also, Miss Hyacinth was the one who declared Aglaia dead. You might want to speak with her.
Thank you, Lord Crateros.
Alright. Okay, okay. But there's still hope. I don't see a body. I don't see no body. I ain't see no body. I'm gonna do the rest of this 5-hour quest today, bro. I'm locked in right now. I don't know about you. I'm locked in. I need to know what the fuck happened.
You're back. I'm fine. I've been staying close to Lady Treby and Lady Trinan after the incident. It's great that you could come back so quickly. They need someone with them now. Not well. After all, we witnessed Lady Aglaia's last moments.
Okay, what'd you see?
I tried to treat her immediately, but even the sky's blessings.
Nah, she's in on it. Double agent.
Her death was the hardest thing
Double
I've
agent, she's
ever
in on
had
it.
to do as a doctor.
Can't trust her. I knew I couldn't trust her.
Lord Finan, don't push yourself. You're carrying a heavier burden now. Please, don't fall.
She's talking literally.
It's fine. I can handle it. What I've lost is a mentor and a comrade in arms. But for Treby and Trinan, they've lost a 1,000-year-old bond. Like they're losing a part of their lives. You should rest, Hyacinth. You've been awake for a long time, haven't you? We'll handle things from here.
Okay. See you later, everyone.
Next, we should visit Lady Treby.
Yeah. Everyone's in on it. Everyone is in on it. What is this city-wide gaslight going? So, you know what? Maybe this is Aglaia's plan. Maybe... I got it, guys. I got it. Aglaia, you know, they all have a close connection. Aglaia is telling them to gaslight the city into making her think she's dead. That's it. That's it.
Little Gray.
Yeah, they're in on it.
Snowy, don't. Please don't apologize to us. You went to the Grove to prepare yourself for the threats to Akama. You didn't do anything wrong, so don't be hard on yourself. We were always by Aggie's side throughout this long journey. So, we understood her thoughts better than anyone. She knew she wouldn't see the end of the Flame Chase journey. Yet, she gave everything without hesitation. For the future of everyone.
I know what Aglaia expected of me. Right now, the last thing Akama needs is a leader wallowing in self-pity.
Yo, step up, bro.
The scroll over there was entrusted to us by Aggie. She instructed us to hand it over to you when the time was right. I think now's the right time.
Golden threads frayed at the fringe of an era. Prosperity took up the sentiments forming hanging on its web. The tragic news heard down during your travels. No, I'm not going to write this down. Okay, let's review the memory. I hope that my lifeless body will not be exposed to the eyes of the public. Agalaya. How convenient. Yo, I got it. This is all a test for Finon. They're telling Finon to lock the fuck in, man. This is a fake out, so he can lock in.
My trusted colleague. As I write this, you are locked in a battle of words with the Council of Elders, fighting for the survival of the flame-chased journey on a battlefield where the smoke of war is invisible. I deeply regret and feel guilty for hastily pushing you and the Trailblazer into the debate. But please forgive me. At that moment, I could not afford to show any sign of weakness before you, as it would have crushed your morale. I considered the debate a routine affair, assuming I could win merely with the support and experience we'd accumulated over centuries. But I underestimated kindness and her party's cunning, and also the deterioration of my own senses. The trap was likely set by the debater Calictus. He had prepared a severed golden thread in advance, revealing it to the public when kindness was faltering in the debate. He claimed I was reading everyone's thoughts with the golden thread to cheat in the debate. I could have countered that low tactic in 100 ways. But my words slipped out before I could even think about them. With deceitful scoundrels like you in the crowd, I have no choice but to rely on the golden thread to keep watch over everything in this holy city. You can imagine the reaction that comment provoked. At that moment, I felt my time was running short. The divinity in this body might be eternal, but that is not the essence of me. I am a daughter of humanity, born of my mother, and I will die as a human. Realizing that my humanity was fading, I began to plan my exit. What kind of departure would not waste such a belated death? I have yet to find the ideal answer, but I knew I couldn't simply fade away in my sleep like anyone else. The serpents have always lurked in the darkness, terrified of their heads being cut off by the golden thread. If my departure were to be calm and
so she knew this was coming.
It would only lead
this
to
was
a
all
swarm
part of her
of those
plan.
Serpents emerging from their nests. Regrettably, a peaceful death is a luxury I cannot afford. I must feign weakness deliberately to make those serpents lose patience and act rashly. Just as
told you guys, this was all part of the plan. All part of the plan, and she ain't dead. She ain't dead. She just did a map hat. She quit while she was ahead. She just left. She just upped and left. Upped and left. Trust, guys, trust. Look, she saw this coming. And she was like, yo, map hat, Tom Scott. I'm gonna do a pro move.
The blaze soaring into the sky might sow fear and confusion, But I have no worries about people losing their way. After all, Arkema still has you to guide them, Finan. You're not perfect, Finan. I've witnessed your confusion, recklessness.
Yo, Finan, lock the fuck in, please.
Dawn after dawn. The heavy burdens of your past have always weighed you down, inflicting deep pain. Yet, in your way, you are perfect. You embrace everyone's imperfections.
Bro, best mom. She is like, she is the first Hoyoverse mother.
Unconditionally.
The first mummy character that's actually acting like a fucking mother, man.
That might be what sets our Sky Father Kefili apart from other deities. They recognize the imperfections in their creations, yet still choose to shine their light on them, offering protection with unconditional love. Finan, while you zealously pursued strife, believing it to be your destined path, from the very beginning, my thoughts have never changed. You are the destined world-bearer of Emporius, the gate to Emporius's future. Go, complete the flame-chased journey of the prophecy, ignite the stars, and inspire hope in the hearts of humanity.
I was off the game for a while, downloading right now to get her ASAP, yo. Welcome back, my guy.
I will be waiting at the end of
a man of taste, I see.
Looking...
Aglaya, how could I possibly be worthy of the burning torch you've passed into my hands?
Alright, time to step up, bro.
Donang, can you do me a favor? Please deliver a message to Lord Krateros. Have him gather the Holy City Guards and the Kremnoans to spread the word from door to door. At the lucid hour tomorrow, Finan will speak at the Marmorial Palace.
Oh shit! Oh.
Urge everyone
about time, bro.
About the Holy City's future and the Flame Chase journey to attend this gathering. Tell them Aglaya has left Amphorius the seeds of hope. Thank you. It's been a harrowing day for everyone. Please make sure to rest well and collect your thoughts. I need to prepare.
Bro is locking the fuck in.
Cartonis, what brings you to Marmorial Palace? I plan to get everything settled before coming to see you. Is there something urgent, Cartonis?
How are you holding up, I wanted to see. Better than I expected, you seem.
There's no room for doubt anymore. It's time to take action and show everyone that the leadership of the Chrysos heirs is still strong.
Right, your assessment is. Now, here. Take this.
Is this it? You've completed it.
God damn. This was a fucking... if this wasn't a gacha game, we'd be like, yo! New legendary loot, let's go!
Dawnmaker. The name I've chosen for it. Before dawn, prepare for battle. For tomorrow, wield your sword. Befits your stature, it does. Chrysos heir.
Dawnmaker. Unbelievable. You've never seen that black-clad swordmaster. You've recreated this so precisely, just from what I described.
Precise, your description. Imbued it with the power of dawn I already have. Guided by your will, gleam with golden flames, its blade will. Wield it. May triumph always be yours.
Thank you, Cartonis. I will use this sword to protect the beings of Emphorius.
Another thing there is.
What's this?
Stored here, the remnants of Aglaya's divinity are. This was her commission. Her death she had long foreseen.
Nah, that's gonna summon her or some shit.
Can she still hear us?
It's difficult to confirm.
Yeah, she can hear. She can hear. She sees all. Part of her plan.
We know very little. In this way, she wanted to be with you.
I understand. Let me keep it. With this, I'll have another constant companion by my side. May this world never have need for a deliverer. Someone told me long ago, but when the world dashed her hopes and fell into disarray, if she could see me now, leading from the front, rallying people against their destiny, she would surely smile.
Alright, what are we doing?
How will the Holy City continue without Lady Goldweaver?
Alright, just let's...
Look! Lord Finan is here.
Will he step
I'm
up
waiting
to
for a
lead
comeback,
Akuma?
man. But okay. It's time for Finon to step up.
Not long ago, I spoke at the Citizens' Assembly at Dawncloud. I wrestled with
Alright, don't fuck
every
this up.
word, searching for the right ones to rally support and keep the Chrysos heirs' flame chase alive. In the end, I remembered a lesson from one of my teachers. In battles where words are weapons, outrage and blind passion often overpower reason. I followed his strategy. I painted my opponents as nothing more than pests, tore apart their character, and laid out their crimes.
I mean, he's
The
kinda
strategy
right.
worked. I secured enough votes to achieve my goal, but afterward, there wasn't even a flicker of joy.
Oh no. Oh no.
I realized that apparent victory masked
crashing
a
out?
deeper failure. In my pursuit of success, I fueled division and strayed far from my very purpose that led me to the flame chase journey. This journey was supposed to unify, not divide, to strengthen us, not weaken us. It was the gold thread that mended our rifts in the past. Some saw it as a means of surveillance, a tool of control. But no one can deny that it was Aglaya who held this city and even this shattered world together. Now she is gone. Yes, as you have heard, the demigod Aglaya, who guarded the holy city for a
Fake news.
millennium, has
Fake.
indeed fallen.
Who murdered Lady Goldweaver?
Oh shit.
Find the murderer! Make them pay!
God damn, okay.
I felt the same as all of you initially.
Yo, everyone's crashing out now.
I wanted to stand here beside you, to condemn the sinners, to discuss retribution, and to see justice brought down upon them. But my perspective has changed.
Oh.
The golden
No.
threads that once bound this
I want
city
violence.
have unraveled. Yet no one is celebrating their freedom from control. In the empty markets and bath chambers, one feeling lingers. Unease. Deep down, we all know the last safeguard against the harm we may do to each other is gone. No divine power will protect us from the malice in our hearts.
Live with your own actions, dickheads.
From now on, only the moral code we choose to uphold for ourselves will stand between us and the abyss.
We actually have to live in a society. Shut up, man. Shut up. He's having his moment, man.
Oh, all right.
The flame-chased journey.
Oh, she was about to have a Paimon moment there.
Its end. With only one titan left for the Chrysos heirs to conquer. Aquila. Before I rise to the skies, I challenge you. Cast out the shadows and malice within your hearts. Let your spirit shine brighter than the sky itself.
Woo!
Let me bear witness.
Woo!
Even without the divine authority of romance, Akuma will remain a sanctuary in these end times.
Yo, preach, King! Preach!
Dreamed of. The kind of
oh shit, boy!
Prophecy. A better people.
Oh shit! That's my boy.
Better people.
That's my boy. Yo, fight on 2025, boys.
Better people.
It's our year.
People.
It's our year, boys.
Better people. Better people. Better people.
I appreciate your willingness to accept the challenge. You have reminded me that Aglaya left me perhaps the simplest duty in the world. To bear the burden of creation, I need only to give one thing. It's a gift she once gave me without hesitation, and now I share it with each of you. There's still a long way to go before Amphorius is reborn. But we will not forget the past as we move forward. For the memories of Amphorius will always benefit future generations. Allow me this moment. I want to borrow a few minutes of your time to commemorate a demigod who protected the holy city for a millennium.
Alright, a moment of silence.
She was Akuma's dressmaker. The leader of the Chrysos heirs. Was being a selfless person.
He's saying press F now. Gonna get an F in it, Amphorius?
Singing sounds so familiar. That's our song, and Snowy used to love it!
Yes, Lady Trian. For that child filled with anxiety, your songs always dispelled the clouds in my heart. Even if for just a moment.
Snowy was so cute and kind when he was little. Now... grown so much. Maybe not as cute, but still just as kind.
Time spares no one, so there's nothing we can do. But kindness, you helped nurture it in me.
Don't mention it. Your light is as bright as ever. Keep it up and stay strong. See you, Snowy.
Goodbye, Lady Trian.
I heard what you said. Are you suggesting the debate tactics I've taught you are nothing but sleight of hand?
God damn, he's solo carrying everything.
Professor Anaxa. Honestly, without those techniques you taught me, the Flame Chase journey might not have survived.
Good thing your head's still clear. The Chrysos heir of Kefali. I had no idea you had it in you while I was drilling those formulas in your head in class.
Who could have thought, Professor? By the way, I've completely forgotten those formulas now.
Some things never change. In our next lives, I'll teach you how to truly embrace your divine duties.
I'll be waiting. Goodbye, Professor Anaxa. Miss Castros?
God.
Aren't you going to say something?
He's hearing all the
Lord
voices.
Finan, you have always been so approachable. Ever since we first met, you've seen me as a friend. It was the first time I understood what everyday friendship was like. But that's dangerous.
Dangerous?
Laughing and chatting with you, I sometimes forget who I am. And for someone with my kind of power, that's a real hazard.
I hadn't thought of it that way. Sorry, I forgot to consider your perspective.
Please, no apologies. Despite everything, thinking back on the times we spent together makes me really happy.
I feel the same.
Goodbye, Finan.
Goodbye, Gastras. Aglaya.
It's okay, guys. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. He's still got Mighty. He's still got his one true love, guys.
Remember, Finan, after completing the flame chase, leave the decision to initiate the miracle of Genesis to the Amphorians. The Chrysos heirs are the executors of the prophecy, yet they, the people, are the true masters of this world.
Rest assured, I always keep your teachings in mind. The difference between a presumptuous hero and a tyrant is a fine line.
Well said. You've got a good memory.
It's late. Anything else you'd like to add?
Anything else? Even in your imagination, I'm not one to show my vulnerable side.
I've long understood how difficult it is for you to
Bro's having hallucinations and he still can't imagine a way.
Thank you for bringing me here.
I'm a figment of your imagination, by the way. I don't know what I would say in this case.
Saved me.
Maybe what I wanted to say wasn't you, child.
And a natural schizo moment, man.
This crumbling world. Goodbye, Finan.
Goodbye, Aglaya.
Did you forget me?
Oh no!
Forget
No!
Like I'd ever.
Okay, okay, guys. Okay. I'll leave you two alone. We'll just. I gotta get a room for them, man. Let's just leave the couple alone, guys.
We aren't parting ways forever.
Oh.
You're just off to guard the gates at Castrum Kremnos.
Yeah, we'll see each other again.
Let's not make this a tearful farewell.
Of course, the most important person arrives last.
I have a feeling we'll meet again in this lifetime. Let's have another showdown then. Deliver.
That's very confident of you. I've changed since then. Have you seen this sword? It's a
We've seen that
masterpiece
sword.
freshly forged by Cartonis.
Oh, what? Tell me more about that sword.
A bold statement for a mere mortal who hasn't yet claimed the power of a titan.
Check out my sword, bro.
See you around. Finan of Ides Elysiae.
It's a date.
Oh! Yo! Ain't no way he said it!
What a poignant, yet splendid journey.
Yo, the girls be feasting for centuries with that line.
And it's still not over yet, is it?
Yes, Cyrene.
I was right. In the end, you did become the deliverer in this story.
A lot has changed while you were away.
You female,
I've met so
disgusting.
many
Get Get it out of my final relationship. Get it out of here.
I've found new resolve. And I've let go of some attachments. I'm not the same person I used to be.
But to me, you've never changed at all, Feinem.
Dawn Cloud. This place holds so many different kinds of memories. I remember you could see the Gold Weaver sign from here, all the way down the mountain. But my eyes aren't what they used to be 1,000 years ago.
The cat is back.
Cyphera, you seamstress.
Tell me, does Akama have any treasures so rare that not even your... I mean...
Of course it has. I heard there's a gem of all worlds hidden somewhere in Dawn Cloud. Apparently, it's a piece that fell out of the Dawn device. It's truly a priceless treasure, being a part of Kefali's divine body. Even I, the Gold Weaver, cannot witness its glamour.
Gem of all worlds.
Nice! Got it! Well, please keep looking after the shop while I
don't need a threat to know what you're doing now, Missy.
Let me guess, Cyphera. You're probably already plotting to sneak into Dawn Cloud to steal that gem.
How did you know? Did you read my mind?
And your next move is probably trying to sell it to the highest bidder, then distribute that money to the poor and the refugees in the Holy City?
Look, seamstress. Are you sure you aren't peeking into my head with your golden threads?
You might be skilled at covering up lies, but your compassion is all over your face.
Me when I tried to lie to my mum.
Don't lie to yourself. Do you honestly think this is the right thing to do, Cyphera?
What else am I supposed to do? That's the only thing I can do with my power. You keep talking about how I have the potential to become a good person. Or even what people call a hero. But I don't know what I need to do to get there! I can't weave golden dresses like you! I can't sing as well as Miss Hyceelins! And I definitely don't know as much as Big Sis Treeby! The only things I'm good at are the underhanded street smarts that no one even respects. But I still want to be worthy of you. I want to prove that you've made the right choice. Even thieves can dream. Right?
I know, Cyphera. I know. You are justified in your anger. Destiny is never fair. And your path is doomed to be even worse than everyone else's. You are fated to walk in the dark and bear the world's misunderstanding in this journey. But you have to believe that everyone in this world is unique in their own way. I am convinced that you're the only one who can bear the authority of trickery, even if you have to contend with the legendary 300 master thieves of Dolos.
I just want everyone to believe that the world is beautiful, and that everyone is simple and kind. Would that lie become reality? If enough people believed in it, even though it's a lie.
Lies will always be lies, Cyphera.
Shit.
Sometimes they can be more noble than the truth.
Huh. Are you really planning to just stand there forever? Honestly, sneaking around doesn't suit you, Deliverer.
I never thought I could slip past your sharp ears.
Nisa Monogatari all over again.
I just didn't think it'd be right to interrupt.
Yo, is that my boy Kaiki right there?
Still as charming with your words as ever, boy. Your speech at the public baths wasn't half bad.
Oh, you were listening?
I'll admit, it managed to touch my heart. Just a smidge.
Thank you. I had a feeling back then that you were in the audience. Intuition certainly is a thing of wonder.
Oh, and you didn't call me out on the spot. You waited all this time to tell me.
Well, I thought you'd need some time to yourself.
None of your business. Enough small talk. Tell me, what kind of trouble did you run into that you need me, the super old-timer, to step in?
We've only met a couple of times, but you've always gone straight to business. I respect that about you, old-timer, so I'll cut to the chase. You're probably aware that Aglaya has earned the support of the entire city for the Chrysos heirs. Everyone believes that she died at the hands of council members who were against the flame chase.
Everyone believed that she died.
Fury has been dragging these schemers out of the
Except
shadows
for me.
one by one. But they didn't get everybody. To this day, we still haven't found Elder Kindness, the leader of the Cleaners.
Ah, I see. You're afraid she'll do something wild now that she's pushed into a corner, aren't you?
Yes. I believe that Kefali's core flame, forever enshrined above the Council Theater, would be the opposition's final trump card against the Chrysos heirs. We're setting out to campaign against Aquila in a few days. With the Chrysos heirs gone, it'll be their best chance to strike.
You think those desperate dogs will try to snatch the core flame while you're gone? So, you want me to give them a nice long walk while you're away?
You sure saw right through me, Miss Cypher. I know exactly what you can do. Godlike speed, perfect disguises, untraceable movement. I have only one request. Please, use whatever tricks you need to protect Kefali's core flame. Even if you have to deceive the rest of the Chrysos heirs as well.
Yo, is
Hey, Deliverer. Do you honestly think
he
that
making the
there's no
Chrysos
way I'll turn you
heirs
down?
CIA right now?
Do you even have any plan Bs if I decide to nope out on this?
As the demigod of trickery, there are no other trump cards in the world that can outrank you. I'm sure you know the answer to your own question, Miss Cypher.
What confidence. You talk as if you have everything in the palm of your hand. Huh. So you did learn a thing or two from her. I'll give you that. Then let me tell you something you don't know. The Flame Reaver.
Oh, I forgot about the Flame
They've
Reaver.
been watching Akuma
Bro,
closely.
It's been so long since we've seen him. I completely forgot he was a thing.
I've been tracking them all this time. And this is my conclusion. That lunatic may have lost their mind, but they're no fool. Why do you think they haven't made a move on Akuma yet?
I don't know.
Professor Anaxa once analyzed this. He thought it was probably because Kefali's core flame was protected by the Council of Elders' secret arts.
Just realized it's been 2 hours and still not a single battle gameplay, lol. Welcome to Amphorius, my guy. I would say that's pretty normal. Hey, Gon, out of 10s, are you excited for this fake collab? I mean, am I excited or is my wallet excited, man?
Ha! Sacred Art's my foot! I could break those mechanisms with a flick of my
Me,
finger.
a 10. My wallet, -10.
Allow me to let you in on the actual secret. They probably held off from attacking Akuma because the Seamstress's defense network was way tougher than you thought. Now that she's gone, and you're heading off to the Eye of Twilight, with the city's defenses in shambles.
What a dangerous situation we find ourselves in. But since you're the one who brought it up, I'm guessing you already have a solution in mind.
Just look how ridiculously calm you are right now. But you guessed it right. Consider this a 2-for-1 deal. I'll keep that lunatic entertained on top of protecting Kefali's core flame. You owe a big favor
Cypher,
after
you think
this.
you can solo him, man?
You have my deepest
Cypher?
gratitude. That Flame Reaver's power is truly unfathomable.
You know how many other people he's taken
Don't
down?
forget, Deliverer. There's a fundamental truth in this world. Cyphera will always get the last laugh. No need to worry about a demigod. I'll do my job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
Oh, she's got no chance. she ain't got. She's too confident, too cocky. She ain't got no chance.
I've been trying to stay away from here since the black tide destroyed the grove. And through that, stay away from the memories that might make me sad. But the wind keeps pulling me back. Maybe that's the Twilight Courtyard's duty, after all. I know, little Ika. I know. I too miss the days when we all studied together. But we have an even more important mission.
It's our favorite fat ass.
Lord Finan has already set the date to campaign against Aquila. Being a descendant of the Sky People,
There's nothing little about him, hey. Hey, man.
Right.
Yo, he's right there.
I can still afford to get lost in thought once in a while. Oh, ancestors. Please wait for just a bit longer. The time I spent in the grove deserves some reminiscence.
Those wings putting in extra work. Oh my god. Chat, chill. He's just trying to exist. The gifted. Oh my god. Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a gift sub to Fat Fuck. Thank you very much.
This was where Professor Anaxa gave us the lesson.
Never let Ika go on the internet.
I can still see that day in my mind.
And that was your last lesson in the Grove. Now, each of you will head off on your own path. How much the Grove's teachings can help you in the real world depends on how well you can put knowledge into practice. However, heed this warning.
In battle was hilarious how much space Ika takes.
Anything disgraceful out there.
I've not played
Don't
this
ever
before
claim you
yet,
were the
so.
student of Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages.
Professor Anaxa, there are still other classes scheduled on the calendar. Are you sure you didn't...
Firstly, call me Professor Anaxagoras.
Good morning, chatter. Check the pin chat to find out the answer to your question.
Secondly, to clarify, the last lesson means the last lesson I will teach you. I will be entering seclusion from today onwards to research ancient alchemy, and all my teaching activities will
Did you put any of the Amphorius characters gone? Oh, I got one. I got one. And she's very relevant to the story. She's the most relevant to the story. Because she's still here.
Ah, I see. So you're saying that the lessons taught by all the other teachers aren't good enough to be considered lessons?
All you do every day is wag that sharp tongue of yours. That's a credit deduction, Finan of Ides Elysiae. I have nothing left to say. Next.
Please wait, Professor. According to the Grove's protocols for a cohort's final class, the lecturer should take some time in that lesson to discuss the students' post-graduation aspirations with them and guide them toward a solid path. Surely you can't skip such a crucial step, Professor.
Yeah.
The teaching assistant, Miss Hyacinth, is truly Professor Anaxa's nemesis.
Fine. Since Hyacinthia insists on this, let's go through the process. Since some of you are so eager to speak, why don't we start with you, Finan of Ides Elysiae? What is your post-graduation aspiration?
Me? Well,
me?
It's
Bro, I don't know what I'm doing next year.
Aspiration, but the only
Did
thing
you ask me for
I
my
want
5-year
to
plan?
do is to protect the people I care about.
I see.
Fucking shonen.
you want to be a
fucking shonen protagonist. Look, Look at this fucking shonen protagonist. Bro thinks he's Goku.
I didn't say.
Castorus, you've been giggling.
Oh shit! Get called out, Castorus!
Perhaps my answer is a bit vague and meaningless, Professor Anaxagoras, but I hope the world can be freed from the agony of death, so that every living being may find calming peace.
Yeah, sorry, girl. We live in the real world.
How naive.
Oh my god!
So naive that it makes me want to weep for your fate.
Yo, stop taking my lines, Anaxa.
See, this is why I don't want to follow those outdated protocols. All I get are boring answers. Since you suggested this whole process, why don't you wrap this up, Hyacinthia? Share your aspiration with everyone, and let's see if yours stands out.
So it's finally my turn.
Oh, she's been studying for this.
Good
Fucking
thing I
nerd.
came prepared. My aspiration is nothing less than completing the final blank page at the end of the hero's epic.
Blank page? An interesting description. Do explain, assistant.
I've read all of Amphorius's heroic epics while studying at the Grove, and a common thread came to my attention. Almost every epic.
Look at this
ends with a
tryhard.
description
Fucking
of the
teacher's
hero's
pet right here.
But few mention how the everyday people of that time lived. No one recorded the struggles and suffering the commoners endured.
Oh, who cares about the fucking commoners?
So you're saying that instead of legendary heroes, you're more focused on commoners living on the peripheries of historical records.
This is the actual invention of slice of life manga.
Perhaps I'm influenced by my background. My ancestor, Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight, raised her spear against the sky and ushered in the flame-chasing era that continues to this day. Her story is told to every child descended from the Skyfolk. We have no doubts about Seliosi's greatness, yet her towering figure overshadowed every record from that entire era. What about the Day Thunder Knight's family, allies, and friends? What about the survivors and those who died in the great battles? Whenever I think about their stories by the campfire, I realize the details of those legends have been long lost. And only Seliosi's name remains.
Sounds like all irrelevant people to me.
Her brilliance had become as blinding as Aquila's, lording over everything on the ground. That's why I'm glad that my era does not lack heroes.
What a nerd, you said it,
That
chat.
was a sad past. But I have a future I want to protect. Instead of becoming a hero and ushering in a golden deluge to baptize the world anew, I want to stay in the backline and save all the ordinary humans from drowning in the rising waves. I wish not to return to the sky, but to walk among the masses on Earth. I believe it's the only way for the saga of creation to include a footnote for the everyday people in its blank page.
Well, she literally just wrote an essay. She literally wrote an essay, man.
I'm getting embarrassed from remembering how I said all that. But my beliefs have never changed. Now I really have a chance to stay behind the hero's front line and realize my dream.
John, at what point will a battle take place? Ha!
Danny, what are you doing here?
You really think you're not watching a visual novel right now? Ha!
You guessed it. To reach Aquila's realm in the sky, descendants of the Sky People must perform a bloodline ceremony, summon the spirits of our ancestors, and get their blessings. That's the only way for creatures on Earth to forge the rainbow bridge to the sky. And the soul of the first ancestor I want to see is here in the grove. Don't worry. I have little Ika with me. You'll protect me, won't you?
No, he ain't protecting shit, man.
Ika. Well, what brings you here, Danny? Ah, right.
Meat
If all
shield.
goes as planned, you and Gray will be able to go home after this mission. Oh? Could it be that
The real emergency
you
snack.
have hidden powers to make prophecies now? Nope. I didn't understand that either, little Ika. Since we've already met up, why don't you come with me, Danny?
Danny? Danny boy?
That's the dependable express guard for you. So, shall we get going?
Aw, walk there. It's making me walk all the way there.
The chroma coffer is vibrating.
It's making me play the game. Is this 3.3? This is 3.3.
Is the divine object of the Sky People, the chroma coffer. Our ancestors dictated that when a descendant of the Sky Folk is ready to challenge Akula again, they must first awaken the spirits of their ancestors with the chroma coffer and receive their benediction. Only after this can the chosen Sky Folk reascend to the heavens. Very prudent, wouldn't you say? The soul of an ancestor slumbers here. Now, I will awaken them. I am Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard, a descendant of the sky who has inherited the time has come to fulfill our clan's destiny. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky, ancestor. Please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Listen carefully. Yeah, let's just go. Witness Hyacin collect the blessings from afar? No. Alright. Second option is the summary. Second option is the pseudo skip.
It's I.
Wait, they added a skip to this?
A descendant of the Sky People. You are Lord Crispus, aren't you? I've read your story in our family tree.
Oh god,
You
who is
were
this guy?
A righteous judge
Relevant.
who vindicated many who were wrongfully accused.
Fucking irrelevant. Irrelevant grandpa.
I never imagined someone in this era would still remember my name. So, our bloodline and duty have continued to this.
Indeed, it has. I have awakened you in the hope of receiving your blessing.
Yeah, there's skip options because people complain about the lengths. I mean, I do think they should have a skip button. Unfortunately, I don't think everyone wants to be invested in the story to progress the game, unfortunately. I think it's a dying shame because it's a great story. But I do think the option should be there. Are you adding it next patch? Holy shit!
For the flame chase journey is nearing its perfect conclusion. And retrieving the core flame of Akula is the final challenge the heroes will face.
The real quality of our life update.
Perfect conclusion. Hyacinthia, you look very young, and you do not have the bearings of a warrior who can contend with a titan. How can you convince me that this blessing will not...
1,000 years ago, Seliosi, who conquered the skies, left behind legends and a will, entrusting the mission to return the Sky Titan's core flame to her descendants. To people like you and me. Though I'm not a warrior, I will not turn away from the mission that has flowed through our blood for 1,000 years. And I am not fighting alone. I have the strongest and most tenacious companions in the world. Amphorius is in an era brimming with heroes. The burden of retrieving Akula's core flame no longer rests solely on the shoulders of the chosen Skyfolk. I now wield the power
Oh
of
my
healing.
god.
I aim to mend the fissures in the sky and heal the wounds of the people.
That fucking vocal fry, man.
I desire to define the mission of the Skyfolk in my own terms. To conclude the vigil that has spanned millennia.
I sense resilience in your words. Receive my blessings, young Hyacinthia. May
Thank you for your trust, Lord Crispus. Thank you. My ancestors were all pretty strong-willed people. It won't be easy convincing them. Now.
Oops. Now, as long as I have a spirit water with me, I can use those techniques to carve a path directly.
Oh, I remember.
What have you been learning, bro?
I didn't expect you to keep at it this long. That's so like you, Danny.
Oh, was she? Yo, she's trying to raise him up. Oh, Danny. Oh, look at you, Danny, of course. Such a Danny thing. Oh.
Bagusa was always described as a fickle titan in the myths. Since you're offering, then let me put your skills to the test, Danny.
Your chat, is this flirting? Oh, third wheel.
Got it. I'm counting on you, Danny. The vortex of Genesis. Unbad. This does feel way more disorienting than the ritual basin. Wait, is Lady Treeby here too? And who is that next to her? Oh, I think I know who that is.
Yo, does no one know Cypher?
Do you have to go already, Syphy? It's been ages since you were last in Akuma. You could have taken some time to rest and...
That's alright, big sister Treeby. I've gotten used to life on the road. Staying in this bustling city actually feels off. Besides, your prize student gave me an incredibly tough mission to handle.
Cut Snowy some slack, Syphy. He's still so young, yet he's shouldering all the responsibilities Aggie left behind. Besides, Snowy's not the kind to ask for help lightly. Since he came to you, it means you're the best person for the job.
Not now, Mom. Not now.
You really spoil him, big sis Treeby.
Guess I'm past the age for someone to look after me.
Syphy.
Just kidding. I get it.
Yeah, that was me, guys. My bad. My bad, guys.
Charisma about him. It reminds me of Aglaia in her prime. Anyway, I'm about to head out. Oh, big sis Treeby. Before I...
Oh.
Well, didn't expect you to be so thoughtful. What's in it?
Yeah, are we finishing the story today or no?
If you want to see
I'm
the
gonna try
full
to.
picture of what's
I want to.
inside, you'll have to wait until nightfall.
Because if I don't do it today, it's not getting finished on stream, I'll tell you that.
Huh? Looks like we have company.
She got invited to Smash.
Treeby, and this graceful lady must be Miss Cypher. I'm Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard. Everyone calls me Hyacinth. Pleased to meet you.
Bright and cheery as a lamp.
How did she get that?
Well, hello there, pink child. I'm Cyphera from the long-fallen city-state of Dolos. As for the rest,
It's all in the history books, so I don't need to repeat it here.
So, you're from the Twilight Courtyard.
Go on, you can play Woowa? I'll play Woowa again. Sometime.
Yes, I'm a descendant of the Sky People. The
My
Chrysos heir
life
about to take
is
over
in a
the
constant
authority
state of catch-up to every gacha game that I've ever played.
What?
Every game, I should say every game that I've just played, period.
Unexpected. I figured Celiosi's descendant would be, I don't know, taller, stronger.
God damn, Cypher's got no chill, man.
Book by its cover, Syphe. Cindy is a master of her craft. She's the most skilled and dependable physician in all of Amphorius.
Don't worry, Lady Cypher. I may not be as strong and warlike as Lady Celiosi from 1,000 years ago, but I'm confident I can carry out the mission of the Skyfolk.
All this talk about missions, you're making it sound way too serious. You've got to look out for
The
yourself,
consequence of
girl.
having a life.
Don't push yourself too hard. I'd hate to see that cute face all scratched out by Aquila's claws.
Syphe cracking jokes? Looks like
Ain't
you haven't
no way.
forgotten what Aggie said all those years ago.
Anyway, I've got a mission.
Go on,
to
have you
handle,
read
so
latest
I'll get
Rent a Girlfriend? I have not. But I will catch up to it.
Miss Hyacinth.
It is now bumped up on my list of priorities to catch up on.
Miss Cypher is in such a hurry.
Don't worry, she's always been like that. It's... well, enough about her for now. You're here because of your mission, aren't you, Cinny? It's the perfect opportunity for me to go and tuck Syphe's gift away somewhere safe. The Vortex of Genesis is all yours.
Please don't catch up to Rent a Girlfriend. Oh boy, Rent a Girlfriend community got meltdown. Bro, when is it?
I will join
When
the
isn't
heroes
it?
of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Wait, they're actually letting me skip this? Skip this narration. Is this... Wait, why are they letting me skip this? Or is this... What happens? Hyacin used Chroma Coffer to summon the heroic spirit of the ancestor after oh, it just gives... Oh, okay. She obtained the second sky blessing from General Ectra. General Ectra revealed the prophecy once foretold by Tribios. At the end of the Rainbow Road, the sky folk will mend dusk and dawn.
General Ectra is so different from how the records described her. She's quite a gentle person.
I don't need story, I need context.
Time to head back to the Grove. I shouldn't keep...
General Ectra is the only more relevant than the old man. God damn it, man. You're back. How'd it go?
Your spirit water art was a... What's wrong, Danny?
Danny boy. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Sky Folk... Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. How do I do this? Guys, hold up. We have got to pause for a bit. I completely forgot. Okay, this is gonna be awkward. This is gonna be awkward. Okay. All right. This is gonna be awkward, guys. I'm about to record an ad read. I don't want to stop the stream. I'm just gonna fucking record the ad read because I'm just gonna record the ad read, guys. It's for Trash Taste. All right, let me. Hold on, let me. All right. Okay. What are we? Okay. Record on this. Okay. Audio. All right. Chat, you see nothing. You see nothing. This episode of Trash Taste is sponsored by ExpressVPN. All right, what do we got? What is this? Okay. Guys, going online without ExpressVPN, it's like having sex without using a condom. You know the repercussions, guys. Why would you want to take that risk? That's why today's episode is sponsored by ExpressVPN. I think I already said that. Do you really want to raw dog the whole internet? Do you know what kind of viruses are out there? Come on, guys. You need some protection. All right. Guys, that's part of the talking points, guys. That's okay. Okay. Let's see what's next. Okay. Guys, you're going to see how bad my memorization is in a moment, because this is going to take like a million takes. Every time you connect to an unencrypted network in a cafe, hotel, airports, etc., your online data is not secure. Any hacker on the same network. Guys, did you know that every time you log into the Guys, did you know every time you log into a Wi-Fi, whether Guys, did you know that every time you log into a public network, whether that be in a cafe, a hotel, or anywhere else like that, your data is not safe? A hacker can easily get access to your data. You guys are distracting me. I'm not normally this bad, man. I'm not normally this bad. Doesn't take much technical knowledge to hack someone. Just some cheap hardware is needed. It doesn't take much technical knowledge to hack someone. It's just some. It doesn't take much technical knowledge to hack someone. Just some cheap hardware will do. It doesn't take much technical knowledge to hack someone. Just some cheap hardware will do. Even a 12-year-old could do it. Your data is valuable. And your data is valuable. Hackers can sell your data for up to $1,000 each. Selling your personal info on the dark web. ExpressVPN stops hackers from stealing your data by creating a secure encrypted tunnel between your device and the internet. An ExpressVPN stops hackers from stealing your data by creating a secure encrypted tunnel between your internet device. An ExpressVPN can stop hackers by creating a secure encrypted tunnel. An ExpressVPN can stop hackers by stealing your data. An ExpressVPN can stop hackers from stealing your data by creating a secure encrypted tunnel between your device and the internet. Fuck yes. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna guess this is B-roll. Mudan. It's super secure. It would take hackers with a secure... Doesn't actually matter. ExpressVPN is super secure. It would take a hacker with a supercomputer... Oh my god. What is wrong with me today? It is super secure. It would take a hacker with a supercomputer over 1 billion years to get past ExpressVPN's encryption. It's easy to use. You can fire it up with the app, and with just one click of the button, you get protected. And it works on all your devices, phones, laptops, tablets, and so much more. And it is rated #1 by the top tech reviewers like CNET and The Verge. Okay. Give an example. Guys, as you know, I travel a lot and I use a lot of public Wi-Fi. I'm about to travel to America and I'm so glad that I have ExpressVPN whenever I... Fuck! Okay, I almost had that. This is so hard. Okay, I'm gonna switch you off, chat. You guys are distracting me too much. Oh god. Okay. Okay. By myself. No one's watching. No one's watching. So I actually travel a lot, and anytime I travel abroad, I'm so glad that I have ExpressVPN to protect me whenever I log into any So I travel a lot, and use a lot of public Wi-Fi networks. So I'm really glad that I have ExpressVPN to protect me whenever I go abroad. I'm about to go abroad to America, and you bet your ass I'm going to be using ExpressVPN every time I log into something like that. Something like that, public Wi-Fi network. I'm about to travel to America, so you bet your ass I'm going to be using ExpressVPN every time I log into a public Wi-Fi network. There we go. That's how you do it, Gaunt. Brain, okay. Secure your public data. Oh my god, I have to fucking memorize this. Secure your online data today by visiting expressvpn.com/trashtaste. That's expressvpn.com/trashtaste to find out. You get 4 extra months for free. Secure your online data today by going to Secure your online data today by visiting expressvpn.com/trash. That's express.com/trash. That's express. Fuck. That's express.com/trash to find out how you can get an extra 4 months for free. That's expressvpn.com/trash. Back to the episode. I don't know if did I get the fucking spelling right? I'm gonna try doing that one take, just in case. Secure your online data today by going to expressvpn.com/trash. That's express.com/trash to find out how you can get 4 free months for free. 4 free months? That's express.com/trash to go. That's fuck! That's don't message me now, mom. Not now, not. Oh my god, my brain's fucking fried. That's express.com/trash to find out how you can get an extra 4 months for free. That's expressvpn.com/trash. Back to the episode. Fucking hell. Okay. That shouldn't have been that hard. I missed the VPN? Are you fucking for real? Oh my fucking god. Alright. Shit. That's expressvpn.com/trash to find out how you can get an extra 4 months for free. That's expressvpn.com/trash. Back to the episode. Alright. There we go. Mudan, apologies for that. I'm currently filming this during a live stream. Alright, first try. Easy. I gotta upload this. Okay, just hold on a sec. Can't believe I missed it. Okay, find the folder. That was a 9-minute recording for a 1-minute ad read. What the fuck? I swear, guys. I swear. I'm not normally that bad. Normally, I'm a one-take Andy. You know, that was just because I was streaming and stuff. You know, it's because you guys are watching. It made me nervous. Check this record correctly. I'm about to travel to America and I'm... Okay. Perfect. Alright, uploading that. Alright, where were we? Okay. Back to it.
You've always been a bit of a sensitive soul, haven't you, Danny? Lady Trinan deciphers countless prophecies every day, and this one's just another among many. Come on, Danny. Don't look so gloomy. We're gonna have to take a long trip for the final visit to the ancestors. Our final stop is Lord Mighty's home, Castrum Kremnos. We're here. This is it. Lord Mighty has been fighting the Black Tide here, alone day after day.
Yo, we getting to see the goat again? Are we finally getting to see the goat?
That means he hasn't been consumed by the Black Tide's madness yet. We're here to complete an important mission. We shouldn't interfere with this battlefield. Don't you agree, Danny? There. That sleeping spirit is my grandmother. Yes,
your actual
my grandmother Jacintha was a warrior. She represented the Twilight Courtyard in the Kremnos Festival. She fought her way through every challenge and reached the final stage of the Kremnos Festival. She was just one step away from securing a peace treaty for the Skyfolk, but was ultimately defeated by the champion warrior of that time. I've never looked too deeply into the details of such ritualistic violence. The scroll simply described it as a glorious duel. But behind the glorious duel was a tragic end. Not long after the festival, my grandmother's injuries worsened, and she passed away far from home. Her death marked the final collapse of the Twilight Courtyard, already fragile under the shadow of war.
And the Cronoan formation. Whoa.
Was Lord Crataros.
Whoa. Grandpa and Granddad fighting.
Seeing him lying there, gravely wounded, bleeding out. I can't put what I felt at that moment into words. But when I heard Lord Crataros took that fatal blow to protect Lady Trianne, all those tangled feelings faded away. To quote Lord Finan, Crataros must have done that to become a better man.
Better man. Better man.
You're getting better at this, Danny. In her final diary entry, my grandmother wrote that when the moment of destiny comes, a descendant of the Sky People would deliver the message of their departure to her spirit. I wonder what she'd think when the one awaking her turns out to be her beloved granddaughter. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor,
why is she
please
flirting so
bestow
much? That's what
upon
I'm
me a
saying.
generous blessing.
Grandma who? Oh shit, that's Grandma? Oh, that. Oh, I guess she did die young. At the moment of parting, Grandma told Hyacinth one last time the legend of the hero of the sky. Yada yada yada.
For
Okay.
millennia, the Titans waged relentless wars, leaving the world scarred and ravaged. A century of the Chrysos War plunged the nations into chaos and decay until a spear, fueled by mortal rage, pierced through the smoke and flames that buried the prophecy of deliverance. Aquila, the celestial sheeper, the 100-eyed divine bird crowned with the blazing sun and wielding thunder, those struck blind in 99 eyes by Nikedor, they kept one eye glaring at the children of Twilight who received divine blessing,
Nikedor, my
yet
Giga
turned
Chad.
their weapons against the gods. The Chrysos heir of the sky, Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, ascended the forbidden lands of the Eye of Twilight at dusk, clad in wings. To her left was the lion-headed Solipus the Sunlit Wings, whose roars breathed divine flames and scorched the world. To her right was the horse-bodied Lunibus, the Moonlit Plume, whose graceful steps trampled the stars in the heavens. The one warrior and her two beasts challenged the ruler of the sky, determined to seize the divine core flame through plunder. The Titans' every roar summoned lightning bolts, and their every movement stirred cyclones. The wounded Titan's blood poured down like boiling rain upon the world and converged into scalding torrents in the final moments of battle. The sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame, while the moonlit plume sealed the divine body. The battered hero of the sky, with her wings broken and her body covered in wounds, struggled to lift her spear and pierced the last monstrous eye. The Titan's divine body crashed to the ground, and with it, the sky tore apart like fabric, about to fall, with its god. The fear and pleas of mortals urged the hero of the sky to rise again. Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, the first of the Chrysos heirs to slay a god in this world.
Let's go.
Charged into the crumbling body of Aquila with her two fearless winged companions. She merged with the Titan, holding up the sky once more, only to leave behind a powerful message for the world. My descendants will be blessed and cross the rainbow bridge back to the sky. the end of the prophecy of Genesis, they will reclaim the core flame from my hands.
Wow.
Oh shit, I didn't expect to talk.
It to be so lively up here. Are
Damn,
these
we've
people
barely
here to
been in
send
this
off the
patch.
Chrysos heirs?
Here's Vinen. Let's go talk to him.
I just realized we've barely done anything in this patch, man.
I know this is a big ask, Namazumi. I hope you understand.
Please don't say that, Lord Finan. It's an honor for us to be entrusted with this task.
Go then. Let's hope our concerns don't come true.
I hope you all return safely, my lord.
Damn, 3 hours in and not even in the Titan area yet. We had a little bit of a break when I needed to do some work, but we're back now. We're back.
There you are, partner. You didn't oversleep this time, did you? Since you're here, make yourself comfortable. You can take a nap while we're waiting for everyone else. Ready, comrade? If all goes according to plan, this could be the last battle where we
There was a
fight at
little
each other's
ad break.
side. If the curse separating Amphorius from the world beyond the sky is truly Aquila's doing, then you'll be able to return home after their fall.
Alright. Aren't I supposed to be reincarnating as a Titan?
That would be a problem. We'll need to get you home before Aranova. Let's leave the emotional goodbyes for later. That'll give us some time to figure out what we should be feeling at that time. Besides, when we were playing the Seal Slammers, that bumping seal game, didn't you teach me something back then? Crack the champagne at halftime to watch victory slip away. The last mile is the hardest. That's from Dan Heng. Same principle, just more elegantly put.
Hey, speaking of Dan Heng, where is he?
Yo, he's on a
He
date.
arrived before everyone else and climbed to the cliff top to wait for us. He's probably not keen on being the center of attention.
Lord Finan, please make sure you all come back safely.
Please defeat the indifferent Eye of Twilight.
Thank you all for your blessings.
Alright, let's get this.
Rest assured, we're fully prepared. But I'm not the main attraction today. Please don't hesitate to cheer for Miss Hyacinth when she arrives.
Miss Hyacinth, the chosen daughter of the sky, the pride of the Twilight Courtyard.
She's not just the pride of Akuma, but all of Amphorius as well.
Yo, fine on the hype
While
man.
the Flame Chase journey is led by the Chrysos
True
heirs.
hype man.
It's not just those chosen by Aglaya who contributed to it. Let's extend our gratitude to the 2 warriors of the Outlands who bravely stepped up
Bro, we've
and
barely
risked
been in
their
this
lives for those they've never met.
Hero, your saga will be chronicled in epics and celebrated across the new world.
It's nothing. It's nothing.
Warrior from the Outlands, endowed with the might of Orynyx, the vanguard of deliverance.
Oh, why is everyone giving me urgent messages right now? Okay, let's see this. One more ad read? No. Just work stuff. Just work stuff. Okay, I gotta check that later. I'll check that later.
After all this time, you should know when I'm just being polite and when I'm genuinely speaking from the heart. That praise was heartfelt, partner. Had I not trusted my instincts and put my faith in you and Dan Heng, it's hard to imagine what might have become of Ak. The guest of honor has arrived.
How convenient. What convenient timing. Yo, come on, I can't hear your applause. Your pathetic applause.
People of Akama, I've been blessed by the ancestors of the Sky People. They have agreed to bestow the 1,000-year mission to me, and to have me claim the core.
Alright, let's go kick this Titan's ass already. How can someone so small aura farm? Yo, she tried. She tried.
Today is the year 4,932 of the light calendar. 1,062 years since the hero Celio. I, Hyacinthia of the Sky People, am prepared to lead the children of humanity back to the sky.
History doesn't breathe evenly. At times, it suspends its breath for millennia, as though time is frozen. At other times, it pants rapidly, as if poised to topple the world and our civilization in an instant. Its hurried gasps have sparked a tempest, sweeping all of us along. Hyacinth, as an observer, you've witnessed the return of 4 core flames, and now it's your turn to fulfill your duty. Please, guide us into the heart of the storm.
Woo! Alright, let's go! All the way up there. I have to walk up there? Yo, I have to play the game and shit? Yo, what?
The gods once walked the paths we walk.
Yo, I can't just teleport up there? Not visual novel confirmed?
They'll surely
All right.
seize the core flame.
There's no teleporting this patch. Yo, 3.3 story? Yes, 3.3 story. Base team, thank you very much. I call this team, Weeaboo's Mother's Day.
Thanks for waiting, Donhung. The team tasked with conquering Aquila has finally assembled.
Kafka's still relevant, right? Still relevant, right?
So full of energy, comrades. Seems I chose the perfect day. Hyacinth.
Kafka's getting buffed next patch? No way.
Legend tells of the Sky Folk once divided into many tribes. The Sun Folk worshipped the sun. The Rain Folk were devoted to storms. Our ancestors lived under Aquila's light. Yet they were blinded to all but one color. They forgot that the light that illuminates the world is made of countless different colors. That's why the rainbow is my favorite. For not only does it reflect the many colors, it is also a bridge. And I want to use the Rainbow Bridge to link everyone's hearts and give hope to every soul on Earth.
What a nerd.
Ancestors, with the rainbow as your guide, lead me back to the home of the Sky Folk, a land we have not seen for 1,000 years.
I'm colorblind, I see. Yo, let's go, finally.
Rainbow Bridge, please guide us to ascend to the skies once more.
Rainbow Road.
Friends, let us soar together.
Flying along the Rainbow Bridge is truly an amazing experience.
Alright.
It's the legendary Sky Fortress of Aquila.
My ancestors, this must be where the hero Seliosi stood when she challenged Aquila and began the first step of the flame chase journey. We are here to end the journey she began.
Yo, final patch?
Yes.
Final Titan?
What we must do will not change, no matter how much of the legends are true.
According to historical records, the civilization that worshipped Aquila once mastered advanced technology, which made their strategically located Sky Castrum the only force that could face Castrum Kremnos, but they were divided within. The frequent wars started by the Chrysos heirs drained their power, especially after the prophecy descended.
Apparently, the division was between the two most important sky tribes, the Sun Folk and the Rain Folk. And Seliosi's frustration towards the endless strife among her people made her turn her spear towards the Titan above.
Was her attack really
After
that high?
driving the enraged Titan to the brink of defeat with her two winged companions, they all vanished somewhere in the sky. Her achievements were unparalleled, yet she still could not end Aquila, nor bring back the core flame of Sky. Some say she sealed the wrath of the god within herself.
In other words, she became one with the Titan. I would have considered it a fairy tale, but after seeing what happened with Professor Anaxa, as that Titan and that fused hero been looking down on the world from here for 1,000 years.
Alright. Let me get my dinner quickly before we start this next segment. I'm gonna guess we're about halfway through-ish, right, chat? Right, we're halfway through, right, chat? Depends how long you take getting there, lol. This is why I have Acheron.
It's been so long. Maybe the Eye of Twilight has
All I have
already
to do...
turned into ruins.
Okay, now we speedrun this.
Forgot to let your friends in on the action.
All we have to do is not get distracted.
Something's not right. I can kind of feel...
Did you finish Expedition
how big and empty
33?
this
I
place
haven't
is.
yet.
But all I can see is
John, do you have Sparkle?
Maybe it's the celestial mural.
Do I?
The Sky City believes that mural to be connected to Amphorius' sky, and any weather condition depicted on it will become actual weather. The mural would reflect Aquila's shifting mood, like clear skies, fog, snow, or thunderstorms. The sky priests would gather here during peaceful times and pray to the god for warm breezes and good harvests. To put it in words that Gray and Danny would understand, just think of it as a massive screen.
What's the appropriate
In
resolution?
any case, exploring in the dark is never a good option. That really conspicuous device might be part of the ritual. Let's go take a look. It's dark, so watch your feet.
What the fuck? What the fuck? That's a big ass TV screen. Wait, do I have Sparkle? Bro, what the fuck? I do not remember pulling for her. The fuck did I get? When did I build her? The fuck is... I don't think I've ever used her.
I have no idea how to turn it on. If only we had help from the wisdom of those who came before us. That's it. I almost forgot. Gray, Memmy?
Got it! We just need to find the scattered memory. Feel the flow of time.
Let's get through
Over
this.
there. And over there. Done! There haven't been many people for a while, so the traces of time are super obvious.
I knew you could do it, Memmy.
Yeah, what the fuck is going on here? That is just a big TV screen. That is okay. Let me just get this. All right. We're not going to get too distracted, but let me just get this real quick. All right.
Seek, and you will find.
Foolish rain folk. The great Aquila has already left a mark of their manifestation on the golden clouds. The gods' choice is clear. Only we, the Sunborn, are the true heirs of the sky. This war
Fucking
is destined
Sunfolk.
to end in the victory of the Sunfolk. May the eye of twilight never close. May eternal daylight embrace the land.
Let's go!
Mark among the golden clouds. Is this referring to the celestial mural? But we can't see anything right now.
Alright, I'm definitely part of the Sun Folk. Rain Folk? Why the fuck are you...
Sunfolk.
Why are you, what are you,
condemn
fucking
your
British?
belief and disrespect.
Why are we worshipping the rain here?
But Aquila, you that shape the sky, why do you avoid the pursuit of dark clouds? Are not clear skies and stormy rains equally your creations?
You.
The Sunborn see your behavior as an act of favoritism towards them, and weaponize this reason to oppress my people. The Rainfolk will
Honestly,
not suffer in silence.
deserved for fucking liking
God.
gray skies, man.
If you remain silent, we shall have to forge our own weapons and resist the malice concealed under your brilliance. May the eye of twilight never open. And may torrid rains descend forever.
Are you liking the story so far? Well, we'll see by the end of this patch.
The pursuit of dark clouds. Aquila doesn't like
I was playing controller
rainstorms.
compared to playing keyboard and
It
mouse.
seems a little hard to believe. But we
I
should
don't
let
like
this clue
rainstorms either. Aquila? Yo, Aquila?
It is as the rumors
They know
said.
they know how they know what's up.
Castrum was far from united.
My guess was right. This venue is
Playing with
indeed
controller
where
is just so much
celestial
better.
Rituals were performed.
No problem at all. Here goes. There we are.
Wind,
When's your next stream?
snow,
Check the pin chats.
rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk. Commanding the celestial globe. Awaken. Celestial mural.
Stop, foolish Cloudborn! How dare you tamper with the celestial globe
Goddamn.
and distort the weather? This is blasphemy!
The Titan bequeathed the celestial globe to our ancestors, so that we could divide the light and dark equally between day and night, so that all things could grow beneath the celestial phenomenon they preferred. But the Sunborn have asserted control over the celestial mural. And now the days are endless.
Yo,
subjecting
think
the
of the
land to drought
vitamin D, man.
And you have the gall to accuse the Rainfolk, who you've oppressed.
I don't think the plants need
The
rain.
land? It is our
I feel like you're
eternal
overreacting.
How can storm clouds and rain, unloved by Aquila, lead the Sky Folk to victory in the Chrysos War? Your character is as weak as your faith.
Oh my
Go
god.
seek out a corner untouched by the sun and weep
Oh my
solitary
God.
tears in the shadow. That's all you lot
He just
know how
he
to
literally
do
said,
anyway.
"Why didn't go in the corner and cry like a little bitch?"
Then let us show you what we are really made of.
You? What are you? What are you trying to do?
Fanatics whose minds have been muddled by the heat. By Aquila above, meet your demise.
Yo, they're so fucking. Look at them.
What a terrifying memory.
Yo, see someone getting murdered in front of them. Yeah, this is peak entertainment, man.
Brutal internal strife is sad to see. It appears the Sky Cities didn't fall to external threats after all.
The proud Sun Folk saw themselves as divinely chosen, exacting long-standing oppression on other tribes. And the Rain Folk suffering beneath them began resenting the divine.
No matter the era, conflict among humans is destined to persist. There's nothing but empty silence here.
The hero Seliosi. How did she view the ancient feud between the Sun Folk and Rain Folk? The legends focus on her god-slaying expedition, but are hazy on the fall of the Sky Denizens. Perhaps I can piece together the true face of history here.
One step at a time. Do you remember the verse that Rain Folk sang, Hyacinth?
Yes, I already memorized it.
All right.
Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural.
Oh damn. Oh damn. Yo, 4K resolution?
Golden clouds, blazing radiance. What a breathtaking scene.
Look, mark of manifestation mentioned by the memory fragments. Sauron?
How chilling. I wonder if Aquila is also watching us. I remember the Rainfolk mentioned the Titan dislikes overcast days. We might be able to use
Let's
this to our
go!
advantage and change how the mark is behaving by changing the weather on the mural.
Yo, same, Aquila. Same.
Don't worry. The mural probably lost its original function ages ago. Alchemist's light comes from the Dawn device shouldered by Kefaliani.
Long stream today? Well, looks like
That
it.
being said, there's no power in this device anymore. We have to find another celestial globe if we want to change the weather on the mural. There! That circular device. I'm quite familiar with it. That's a west wind compass of the Twilight Courtyard. We can use it to create a miniature rainbow
I'm sure
bridge
I'll
to
figure
walk
this out.
on. Technology passed down from the Golden Age is finally proving useful. Let's go.
I'd say you're already at like halfway-ish. Yeah, that feels like it. Feels right. Copium.
A boiling pool of gold, said to be the energy source that powers the Eye of Twilight's divinity. The mechanical structure is a bit different.
Can you handle it, Hyacinth?
This might take a while.
Okay. We'll figure this out.
Deep breaths and find the way out.
Is how to do it? What am I doing?
I think this should be right.
Oh, I get it. I get it. I didn't need to read. Did not even need to read. Yo, easy puzzle.
The rainbow bridge has appeared.
Well done. Now we can crawl. Hey, careful!
Oh wow, gameplay other than one click.
Hyacinth.
Well, it lasted for like 5 seconds.
I'm not entirely sure. We might be able to tell if we get closer.
We can't assume it's friendly. Keep your guard up and follow it.
The fuck?
Legend has it that the hero Seliosi was always flanked by 2 winged companions.
I just run past it?
Solibus and Lunabis. They were her steeds and comrades.
he has to follow me.
If they are still alive, they might help us confront Aquila.
Okay.
It disappeared.
An illusion? Or the memory dissipated?
How strange. That Pegasus was different from the other memories. It was surrounded in an air of sorrow. Oh, it's so heavy that it's hard to breathe.
Was that Lunabis's phantom? Did it appear here because it has unfinished business?
If that's really the case, there must be.
Have you listened to sounds from walking on the Rainbow Bridge? I haven't.
Piece.
We can't be sure of that yet. Let's take the elevator up to the Eye of Twilight's core first.
I missed the mem. Yeah. Mem was able to communicate a lot more effectively when all she could say was mem, huh? Damn, what is this place?
Lady Lunabis? Is
Yo,
that you?
give me a TV like that.
Can you hear me? I am the descendant of the hero Celiosi. We have come to complete her mission.
Okie dokie.
That's
Let's get
another
through
one?
this.
Careful! It's not a memory phantom! It looks like it's alive, but it's
Oh shit, actual enemy? Combat? In my visual novel?
So, you're Lady Lunabis. Then that corrupted being before us must be Lord Solibus. Did you lead us here so we can free your companion? I understand now.
She understands it now.
You must have been tormented by pain for so long. But you didn't give up. And you've held on to what little is left of your will with such tenacity. Don't be afraid.
How do you like Euphoria so
Not alone
far?
anymore.
Probably my favorite Star Rail arc so far.
The healer
Not
who
even
inherited
probably,
the hero's
it is.
bloodline. Celiosi, the Day Thunder Knight, was once your comrade. Lord Solibus, your body has been completely corroded by the Black Tide. But I can still heal your tenacious soul. Just like please, keep holding on to what's left of your will, and I will reawaken you as a heroic soul.
Wait, no fight? Do we need to show mercy?
Solibus isn't an opponent that can be defeated easily. Besides, it must be looking forward to an all-out battle.
Solibus, the sun that wings that once accompanied the hero. If this battle...
Come on, heroes!
Oh shit! Battle! Oh, just... weather?
Lord Solibus, please break free from the control of the Black Tide and return to your senses.
Holy shit, that's
An elusive foretelling.
damage right there.
Stand still. May as well kill them all.
Holy shit, what? Wait, what? Why are they actually doing damage?
It too shall fall.
Together as one.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Alright, thank you. Gameplay over. Gameplay over! I was getting worried for a second. I was like, wait. Wait, hold on a second. You're asking for a lot here, man.
No need to be surprised. After all, this is a world where even a pink puppy can speak.
Your character's kind of slow. No, this is just how slow it is when it's not on auto, my guy.
Solibus, you're finally awake.
My consciousness has been lost for far
Yeah, I
too
think you've been
long.
playing auto gameplay for a bit too long.
I have been released from the Black Tide's cage. Little girl, are you Celiosi's descendant?
Little girl.
Lord Solibus. My name is Hyacinthia, and my companions call me Hyacinth.
Hyacinthia, you don't have the scent of her on you.
Alright, Solibus, you'll
It's been
chill.
1,000 years. Celiosi's blood may have thinned in my veins, but the resolve of the Sky People has never been eroded by time.
How much do you know about her dying wish?
I know that in order to support the shattered sky, she merged herself with the divine body of the Titan. And I also know that she left behind a message, calling on future generations to one day ascend to the heavens again and reclaim the core flame of Aquila.
Has the legend changed so much since your people fell to the earth?
Oh.
Girl, you said you're a doctor. You only know how to heal and tend to wounds. With such a weak lot in life, how do you plan to challenge the embodiment of the heavens?
Bro, what the fuck? Every team comp needs a healer too, man.
As you can see,
And my bats.
we're all Hyacinthia's companions and comrades. You've already witnessed our combined strength.
Yeah, we beat your fucking ass.
It's not bad, but still lacking compared to her.
Oh, this ain't even our full power.
Solibus, let go of your ego and accept their kindness. You've been trapped in time by the Black Tide, while great change has spread over the world. If I'm not mistaken, the god of war Nikador also fell to the hands of these warriors.
We've laid all the other titans to rest, one by one. Now the final target for the flame chase is the... Please guide us to an audience with Aquila. Heroic souls. Celiosi initiated the era of slaying.
Confidence and fierceness.
Oh, she running? Oh, she running? She running? Yo, where's she going? Yo, come back! Come back!
Maybe they detected our awakening.
Yo, she's scared.
Perhaps our presence stirred memories of the fierce battle from 1,000 years ago.
We learned from past memories that the Sky Titan fears dark clouds. Would you know more about this topic?
What the memo sprite said is true, but you all still need a guide.
Follow me, Hyacinthia and fellow warriors.
Hello, Yuki.
Let the hunt
Welcome
for
to the stream.
gods start again.
Is Lady Lunabis not going with us?
I will be waiting for you all at the
Shit,
next
Black Swan's
destination.
almost dead. I'm sure she'll be fine. Ain't no way playing Honkai Star Rail. I am indeed. I'm back, baby. I'm back for one day. One day I am back. Okay, I need to heal up. I'm back for one day, then I'm gone again.
1,000 years have passed, and yet this place feels the same. Just that there is no more human clamor. This is the Hall of the Sun Folk.
Hi, Gigguk. I got an off topic.
Grand ceremonies to give thanks for Aquila's gifts.
Yeah. No, I haven't. I have not. I haven't played any games.
Really take the side of the Sunfolk.
Everyone thought so until Celiosi's spear pierced through Aquila's wrath. Only then did we understand that Aquila wasn't hiding from the clouds and rain, but from the horror that lurked within the unlit shadows.
The Black Tide?
The Black Tide's threat has forced the Chrysos heirs to complete our flame chase journey, heading toward the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
Chrysos heirs. In our time, that title used to stir up waves of outrage.
It's all thanks to those who came before us. Trebios and Aglaia. You must have heard of these two names.
So it was those two who made it to the end.
What does that mean?
Let's not elaborate on unrelated topics.
That doesn't sound unrelated to me. Fucking
Activate the celestial globe.
Wait, you can't, bro. You can't just say that and be like, you know what? Not relevant. Not important. Unimportant information.
Did Aquila do?
You had nothing to fear.
Oh, so those two survived out of everyone. Anyway. Anyway, probably not important.
It didn't work. The prayer's power.
Bro really said don't care, don't ask.
It looks like this device can amplify the power of. Why don't you try now? The prayer should rewind for even longer. Let's try to control the wind's direction with this thing, partner.
Okay.
The celestial globe is right ahead. Let's go and force Aquila to come out.
Okay. This seems like a big area. Yo! Thank you very much, someone wondering for the gift subs. Thank you for the 10 gift subs, man.
Change, celestial mural. Celestial shift didn't work.
These circuits all seem to be corroded by the
Thank you
black
for
tide.
Trash Taste and the Gigguk YouTube channel.
Here's hoping
No,
those two
cheers,
prophecy
man.
tablets can help us out.
Help me since 2017. Holy shit. How long have you been watching me, man? Oh my god. And I'm starting a cafe next month. No way. Congratulations, man.
Screen 4.
Damn. Was a high schooler back then. It's so surreal meeting people go through watching me that have gone through like different stages of your life, of their life. Worked in 3 years in PwC. Not the BBC. Oh shit. Wrong way. Oh, okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I still remember your tsundere video. Holy shit, man. And I'm still here, baby. Still kind of talking about anime. You know, gacha games count as anime content, right? This is all anime content. Okay, first time chat. First time chat. First time chat. Oh, look at that. Genius. Genius. Also started watching you after the tsundere video.
Sailing so far. We've got one more circuit.
Damn, you guys are
Let's keep going and find the
have a
tablet on
certain
the other side.
recommendation from YouTube, huh? Okay. Oh no, that's it's a puzzle. Okay. After 8 steps. Can I? Oh no, no, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. Fuck. Okay. No, it doesn't work. What if I go 1, 2, 3, 4? Easy. 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 United by the Tsuns. Attack on Titan in 5 minutes. Yo. Bringing it back. Remember when I did anime parodies? Yeah. Those were the days, huh? Good old anime parodies. Why are you so good with these puzzles? I struggle? Oh man, look. Sometimes it's just hard. containing all of this knowledge, man. Sometimes it's hard, man. You know.
Don't forget to let your friends in.
We finally made it.
See, if you're a regular viewer of my
this
streams,
is
you know
enough to
I
fix
get
the
every
celestial
puzzle
globe.
first time. You missed the Sasuke hair? Oh god, don't remind me of the Sasuke hair. Okay. Oh, this is too easy. This is Goo Goo Gaga Baby. Fucking Goo Goo Gaga Baby mode right here. Emogon era was so peak, man. Only you guys miss Emogon era. Ain't nobody else miss Emogon era.
Stream 4.
I started following you before the Digibro drama. God, man, take me back. Take me back, man. Take me back to when the biggest drama in the anime community was people thinking that you were reviewing anime and doing anime analysis badly. God. Yo, imagine the biggest drama that happened in your community was, oh, I think the way you talk about anime could be done better. And we thought it was a big deal.
Commanding the celestial globe.
Gon, were you a structural engineer back in the corporate world? No, I was a closer to a systems engineer, or I guess a broadcast engineer.
Change, celestial mural.
Did you see a new Digimon game coming out, by the way? I did not. You just like me, you hate the cloudy sky.
I wonder if it's cowardice, or if they have something up their sleeve.
I fear the Aquila of present has long lost their sanity.
Nisekoi waifu wars was peak.
But
nah, it's all about the
instinct
rented
still
girlfriend
drives
waifu
them to
wars now,
flee
man.
from the shadows, to evade the Black Tide's encroachment.
Is Star Rail the best to get my gacha hit done with Genshin? If you like turn-based combat and a lot more story density? No, that's not right. If you like more of a visual novel experience in your storylines,
Do not mistake their behavior
that's
for
Star Rail.
weakness, warrior. I have faced down the tyrant of the sky. It is no hyperbole that their raging fire is capable of melting the firmament. Amphorius's heavens exist because of their authority. It is time to leave this place.
A moment, please, Lord Solibus.
What is it, girl?
To honor the pact with Seliosi. Her descendants spent a millennium looking up at the sky. I believe my countless ancestors who lived for that purpose deserve to know the truth behind her legend. If you don't mind us knocking on the gates of the past, maybe I can peek into this place's history.
Oh.
You are the ones who hold Orynyx's miracle.
Memi, Gray,
Oh, spoilers.
please
Lore drop.
ask you for this favor? If there are falsehoods in the legends, then there must be a reason for it, since the scene here and the previous memories gave me a bad feeling. What else did the Skyfolk encounter after Seliosi challenged the god? I must figure out the truth behind the legend, even if it's for my ancestors' sake.
Hyacinth, you're such a good child. Don't worry, I'm here. The memories surging here are even more intense than at the end.
Alright, let's see what's going on.
All done.
Thank you, Mimi.
Alright, lore drop. Let's see. Let's see.
Daughter of Dusk, have you finally
Do you
gone
have
mad?
any theories on the story so far? I'm not going to voice them, just in case I'm able to guess them based on your guys' reaction. Normally, I just talk out loud anyway.
I knew it! The child with the blood of 2 feuding clans will one day destroy the Sky Castrum.
Will you really point the tip of your spear at our god? Stay in your hand. Your recklessness will only bring divine retribution.
But there's one thing I'm very liking, just coming to this thing. I'm a sucker for like lost technology and like a very advanced race that is an ancient race that's like very advanced with very advanced technology, and this seems to be exactly up my alley.
Divine retribution?
I'm not skipping this one.
Those innocent children of the earth were sentenced to total annihilation by the god above. Well, they had nothing more than mere curiosity for things that lie beyond the sky. Look at yourselves. You call yourselves the Sunborn, yet you're unable to bear the blinding sunlight.
Oh, goddamn.
You even consider sunburns and blisters as a gift from the gods. You declare
Alright, let's not go that
yourselves
far,
the chosen
guys.
ones, champions favored by Aquila. Yet you dare not even declare war upon the true threat of this world. Instead, you raise your swords and rattle them at your weaker brethren. You are all beyond saving. My father was also a disciple of the sun, but he taught me resilience and justice and guided me towards the
Go to
light.
sleep. I hope you enjoy the rest of the story. It's peaked. Good night, my guy.
He taught me
Hope you
wherever
have a
there
good
is light,
night.
there is hope. Wretched people, I see no hope left in any of you.
Even so, Daughter of Dusk, even so, you should not shatter our faith.
Not just our faith. Aquila forged the sky. Nay, they are the sky itself.
A prophecy echoes from the horizon's edge. It heralds the advent of a new age. One not ruled by the Titans, but created by mortal heroes. I choose to believe in that prophecy. I must believe in any sign that promises to break the chains imposed on us by the old era. Any sign that will lead us to a new chapter of the world. If you wish to stop me from slaying the god, you'd better muster your courage and draw your bows. Let's see if I will be pierced by a hail of arrows first, or if you will be burned to ash by Solobis!
How can we even fight you? You're the powerful Day Thunder Knight, a warrior goddess capable of trampling all lands.
I am not a god, but the only mortal in this cage who is brave enough to defy the Warden.
Holy shit, she is hurt.
See, you are all truly weak beyond measure. The hunting ground beckons. Come, Solobis!
The hero Seliosi, disillusioned by the Sunfolk's deeds, decided to sever the source of it all. The god they so blindly placed their faith in.
She was brimming with compassion at that time. Her words were bursting with anger, but her heart had nothing but mercy for the children of humanity.
At that time,
We should get going, Hyacinthia. Lunavis is waiting for you all. Aquila has fled to the other end of the fortress. Let's chase after them.
Alright.
Lunavis will lead the way.
Next stop. But yeah, there's been certain things about the Amphorius arc that have definitely, I don't know what it is, but definitely some of the...
Lunavis, we're here.
Some of the particles, like, I don't know, that thing where you discover the bug and stuff, and it like glitches out. Sussy. I don't know how, I don't know why, but seems like a weird digital effect. Also the black tide as well. Sussy.
Aquila. Even though they have been corrupted by the black tide, they still maintain a connection with their kin.
Seems a little bit digital, and especially seeing this now. Especially seeing this entire fortress with what is essentially a 16k HUD.
You think to hinder us, imprisoned Titan? Then we will make you understand.
Oh shit, I wasn't expecting a battle.
Mind your manners.
What do you want to know?
Ill tidings manifest.
Say bye to breathing.
I just want to play this.
I see converge and awaken. Human creations.
Another journey begins.
If you know the eons of Amphorus, then you'll know. Well, clear
I
this.
weep for the departed.
Already Remembrance.
It too shall fall.
So, what was it? Remembrance Erudition. So, if one of the eons is like, what, Noose? Maybe that has something to do with it. I'm speaking too much now.
Don't stop. Follow it to the Titan. Even if plunged into madness, Aquila is still the Sky Titan. We mustn't let our guard down.
Heroes, over here. Let's keep going and aim for the next west wind compass.
Oh yeah, they did say it at the end of 3.2. So I was still thinking about the beginning of it. Favorite character so far? Only my Giga Chad Mighty, man. Yo, the boys have been the real standout of the Amphorius arc so far. My fucking king. There. Yeah, that works.
Look, the Rainbow Bridge is leading us to our next destination.
Amphorius men are built diff. Yeah, man, that's what I'm saying.
Let's hurry on. Follow me.
Miss Hyson, how were you so certain that you could free Solibus from suffering?
Cat girl, though. I mean, she a gremlin. I don't know if she does more in this in this story arc, but she hasn't done too much yet.
Loses hope. Then how will the patients repossess their hope for life?
What a kind answer.
Okay, where are we? Alright.
It said the black tide is a calamity from beyond the sky. If that's true, the sky's defenses would naturally be the first to be breached.
But like, honestly, I think Amphorius, I don't know if you guys feel the same. It's weird because normally when I play Honkai, you guys know this. Normally when I play Honkai, I'm like, active launcher, what the fuck is going on? Nundeska, whom's is this person? But Amphorius has just been so fucking easy to follow. Which is why I think it's one of the which I think is like why it's one of the best story arcs. Because the setup is actually pretty simple. Everything's self-contained. Meanwhile, fucking Penacony trying to keep track of what the fuck everyone was doing and everyone's goals and everyone's and adventuring, adventuring, doing this, but having a secret goal of doing that, and then and I was just like, it was just like, what the, who's doing what?
Legend has it Celiosi's father was a Sunfolk warrior who spent his years fighting and rarely returned to the Eye of Twilight.
Amphorius is just like, we stop Black Tide, we kill Titan, that's it.
Beside her mother, a Rainfolk priest.
Correct. That was true. It was also during her formative years that the conflict between
that is the shonen brain talking. I mean, you can say that, but
feared the other half
because
of bloodline,
I feel like because so much. Wait, hold on a second. Let me read this a second. Because so much, like, because you have to keep track of so many things, and there was like so much philosophical musings in it as well. Like very Honkai Starro as like philosophical musings. It was just like sometimes I was just like, I don't fully follow this, you know. And it's only when you look back you're like, oh, okay, I get it. Whereas I think where Amphoria shines is because the setup is so straightforward. You can you have adequate time to really build up these characters and really understand these characters, and that's the big reason why Amphorius so far is by far my favorite arc. It's just because I just think the characters in Amphorius are all fucking peak. You know, I like the character. I'm attached to the characters in Amphorius way more than any other one, because normally they introduce like a whole fucking load of characters. Is this sponsor talking? No, this is not sponsor talking. This is like my genuine thoughts. Normally they introduce like a bunch of characters, but only a small portion of them are actually relevant to the story.
Yet she bore no hatred for her people, and still grew into a passionate young lady. Until people discovered golden blood ran through her veins.
That's why there's no 4 stars, because they're all 5 stars. That's what I'm saying, man.
What? But the epic said Celiosi left to live in solitude, so she could train her spirit and hone her martial skills. I never would have imagined that she was cast out of her tribe for her lineage and her golden blood.
Even so, she did not despair. She met Solibus and me while she was living alone. We hunted, spent our days together, and forged an alliance. I think that oath, stronger than fate itself, kept Solibus and me here to watch over this abandoned fortress.
Despite experiencing betrayal and exile at the hands of her own people, she was still willing to set out on the path to slay the gods for them. Was Celiosi's love for humanity truly so boundless and unconditional?
Where the fuck did you appear from?
Why did you run out on your own?
This little one.
You're saying You smell a familiar scent on Lady Lunapis?
They look completely different. But little Ika should also be a winged beast, right?
Bro's still calling her little.
Could it be?
Truly, a miracle of fate. Perhaps we did leave something behind for this world. Celiosi.
Lady Lunapis? Is little Ika your...
Please press on, flame-chasing heroes. I can sense it. The radiance of Aquila shines ever brighter.
Okay. It's pinging me. Work still not over?
Where did the Skyfolk go after Celiosi challenged the god?
Ika sounds like Togepi, a little bit.
Just like the countless tribes throughout history. They were drowned in the dark clouds of time.
Aquila, they are indeed here.
The celestial globe is right ahead. But there are black tide creatures guarding it.
Looks like we can't skip this fight. Let's go get them. It's another one of those devices that can enhance prayers. Can I leave that to you, partner?
Alright, well, he literally said, unskippable fight, nerd. Good luck with Acheron. Alright, fight. Natural fight. Oh shit, I didn't.
Before it was consumed by madness, it must have also faithfully served the Titan, don't you think? No healer can heal all, especially faced with souls that are trapped deeply in the clutches of pain. Granting it a dignified end may be the most compassionate act of all.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Use Fushan's technique before the fight. Her damage reduction will be up. Yeah, I know. I was about to before I stepped too close. And now this is the result.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
May as well kill them all.
Gotcharon in 2025 is crazy. Yo, don't judge me, man.
As one.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Look, these characters are still relevant, okay?
Rest now, Titankin.
The celestial globe looks complete.
Damage over time is coming back, okay? It's coming back. I don't see your Castries, buddy. Well, I don't see your bitches, buddy. Yeah.
Hard track?
I apologize. I'm getting a bit heated. I apologize.
Your intuition has always been good. Let's look around and see if there are any mechanisms.
I don't know what came over me, guys. Just, you know.
That didn't take much effort.
You know, you'll be
always
laughing
appears
when I get my saber and my archer and my Phynon. You know, just wait for that. Wait for that moment to come.
Lady Lunapis, if it's not too much trouble, please wait for a little longer.
It's you all who have to do the work. I've wandered around here for 1,000 years, so this brief moment hardly qualifies as waiting. Furthermore, I would like to have a moment alone with this little one.
A what? Hold on. Someone's been pinging me to go check something. Let me just check that quickly. Don't worry, chat. God, I hate Slack. Can't find shit. Those wings are fine for dear life. More ad reads? Nah. This is kind of why I haven't been streaming for
Wings
the
on top
past
with
month.
mountain underneath. Find the second to last line.
All I wanted to
More
do
sugar
was
take me
play a little
Time
bit
for
of
some
Honkai
sweet tea.
style.
Have a trigram on both ends. The third to last line says... Today is a good day for public service and overtime.
Okay. Let me reply back.
Mountain and marsh from top to bottom. The third to last line means... someone's slacking off right now.
Someone call me slacking off. Does she? Bitch, I am grinding, bitch. Alright. Ain't nobody slacking off here, right, chat? Lancer is also in the club, yeah. I was very, very surprised, but happy to see Lancer there as well. What am I doing? I have to repair the hard drive by punching it.
Is it? That's certainly pretty crude and simple. Should we go look for the next one?
Classic debugging, am I right?
Let's keep going.
Where's the last one? Alright guys, this is just
As expected, Grady is getting more and more skilled at handling the hand of Zagreus. Let's go. We should return and check on the celestial globe.
Just as I thought.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Blot out the blazing sun, celestial mural.
You can talk to Ika. Oh shit. Where are we going now? More cloudy skies. I love that the final the solution to killing this Titan is just overcast. Bro would commit suicide in the UK.
In the direction that the denizens of the sky have prayed to their whole lives. Upward. curse that fell from the sky. I can't verify the truth of this claim. When Seliosi fought Aquila, the Titan's incarnation did ascend into the skies, but they never attempted to break through the sky's veil to escape our pursuit.
Perhaps the interpretation of myth is inaccurate. It might be someone else who seeks to prevent Amphoris from reaching the god beyond the sky.
Regardless, we can only know the truth before we press on. Partner, Mem, let's unveil the history for Hyacinth. The true story behind the legend.
All right, stop teasing my balls.
Recollection.
Give me answer. Give me the answers, please.
Oh, daughter of dusk, who has permitted your return to this sacred land of the Cloudborn? Bearing the blood of heresy and curse of gold, exile is your eternal sentence.
My kin of old, I am no longer the immature fledgling I once was. I found my wings. The shackles you bound me with have rusted away, and I shall decide which direction I'll fly. As for this return home, before I embark on my god-slaying quest, those who worship the god who is about to die deserve to know everything.
So, the dreadful rumors are true. The cursed daughter of dusk, the invincible Day Thunder Knight, will soar into the heavens to challenge the Titan!
Why would you do this, Seliosi? You were once such a warm-hearted girl. In this hall of the Cloudborn, you prayed so devoutly to Aquila.
I've seen through the Titan's indifference, and grown weary of the tragic dances mortals perform under their neglect. I see how you blame the god for their favoritism, yet lack the courage to rebel against the core of your beliefs. You're quick to turn your blades on your kin, but you never dare to confront the true source of your hatred. I feel sorry for you. I grew up among you, and once saw myself as part of this tribe. The persecution you've suffered runs deep. For that, I understand your hatred towards me. And I forgive you for casting me out of care for you all. I'll walk this path on behalf of everyone.
She's been doing nothing but spitting, man.
Of the Eye of Twilight mark the dawn of a new chapter in history. Upon my return, there will be no more unjust gods. When a broken faith finally disappears, the children of humanity will be reborn. The skies will mend, and the divide between day and night will fade away.
You are so naive, daughter of dusk. So powerful, yet so innocent. I fear you. I can't imagine how twisted you may become when you realize that shallow and fragile mortals can't bear the immense weight of your boundless love.
Farewell, my kin. I'll always remember the tenderness you once showed me. Meager, but refreshing. Fly, Lunabis.
Lady Celiosi's resolve to slay the Titan was as firm as her farewell to her people was dismal.
Yet, from this memory, I sense something ominous. What happened later, Lady Lunabis?
Rather than listening to me, continue onward and witness for yourselves. Follow the trail Aquila has left, heroes. This time. Sorry, little one. I hope we still have time to talk later.
Okay. Here we go. Is it time? Do I get my answers, chat? Is it finally time?
Seliosi is such a mighty hero. Yet her partner, who must have walked with her to pass on her bloodline, was completely unrecorded in legend. Was he also a warrior? Or perhaps...
You will soon have your answer, Miss Heiss.
God fucking damn it. Give me my answers. Give me my goddamn answers. Oh, so we're so close. We're so close.
They soared toward the mural's dome. I remember that place.
I remember too, Syllabus.
What exactly happened there?
At the celestial mural's dome, we dealt Aquila a fatal blow. The sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame.
The moonlit plume sealed the divine body.
The battered hero of the sky pierced the last monstrous eye. It seems that the legend describing the decisive battle was true.
But some things cannot be recorded. They were only witnessed by us.
Would you mind sharing more, honored ones?
After Aquila's defeated scream, we looked to the ground. The people who watched us fight. We saw the expressions on their faces.
Old and young, adults and children alike. They all shared the same expression. Pure, unshakable terror.
Our victory brought no cheers or celebrations. The terrified crowd became chaotic, screaming and trampling each other. When they realized that their centuries-old faith had been overturned by a cursed child of two clans.
Oh.
They regressed into senseless beasts.
Can't we all just get along?
No. That would be an insult to beasts. Syllabus and I have never witnessed such madness. Not even in the wildest corners of Amphorius.
This outcome was foreseeable.
This doesn't align with the historical records. According to the legends of the Sky People, Aquila, gravely wounded, was determined to fight to the end, to prevent Aquila from using the sky of Amphorius as a weapon to crush the earth. The hero Selioci chose to sacrifice herself, sealing the Titan in the process.
Legends and epics have always erased the cruelty. The bloodshed.
Yeah, that is the legend with parental controls on, actually.
While glorifying the heroes in their triumphs.
You'll witness a side of the legend that's never been told, young Cynthia. With a truth hidden for a millennium before you. Can you still walk with...
It will be a harsh truth. One that is...
I'm ready.
I am ready, honored one. No matter
I don't think she's ready.
what the hidden history holds, the spirits of my ancestors will urge me to make the right choice. This mission is far more important than my personal feelings or biases. If what I'm facing is a distorted history, a lie that's lasted for 1,000 years, I have to believe the one who created it had their reasons and struggles.
Oh, she's so not ready.
As for those reasons, I choose to believe they came from a place of goodwill. That's how I see the world.
Oh, baby girl. Baby
Since
girl.
You've made your decision. Keep moving forward. I've called forth the Rainbow Bridge.
Baby girl, she's so cooked.
Proceed along its path to the dome, where the entwined fates of humanity and the Titan.
Does she know? Does she know? Oh, come on.
They're desperately struggling to block our...
This hurdle is trivial. I'll restore the bridge every time.
Okay. Just a quick little jobby. And it somehow works. I don't get it, but it works.
The miracle. She never stopped.
Honored ones. How did Lady Seliosi become so powerful?
Talent and rigor.
Those sound like essential traits for every successful individual.
She is special.
Continue forward along the Rainbow Bridge.
Alright. Okay.
A god slayer can tell the state of their prey by its sounds.
Almost there.
For God's part, I sense resentment, terror. But as for her...
We're so close, chat. We are so close.
I cannot sense anything.
I can feel it.
Aquila already seems aware of their fate.
We won't make them wait for too long. A Titan shall get Dawnmaker to have its first taste of blood.
That sword you wield. It seems familiar.
Are you sure about that? This was only recently forged.
Perhaps.
Is this the dome of the Celestial Mural?
Exactly. Employ the tactics you've mastered to expose them.
Hyacinthia, we will heed your wishes, channeling our strength to reveal Aquila's true form.
My wishes?
It's been 1,000 years.
My earphone's broken, actually.
Without our pact,
I forgot to buy new ones.
and I might have dissipated like everything else here.
Don't worry, I got some fucking great speakers though.
Requires us to await the return of the Skyfolk to their ancestral lands. To complete the mission of reclaiming the Titan's core flame.
Thank you for stopping by, man.
We will carry out your will, Miss Hyacinth. As faithfully as we kept our promise to Seliosi.
But first, we shall reveal the whole truth of history. We will reveal all that befell the Skyfolk after Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey.
As it should be.
Be careful. There are multiple threats. Soldiers tainted by the Black Tide. Do they continue to defend the realm of the...
Perhaps they are protecting the truth slumbering here.
Aside from the descendants of the sky named in the pact, no one else is entitled to access the memories here.
I'm increasingly intrigued by what happened next. Let's deal with these fallen guards first, then.
Same here.
Embark on this final lesson in history. Dawnmaker feels lighter and lighter in my hands. I feel that I can do more than just cut down evil with this blade.
God damn.
With golden flames.
Yo, Finon's tweaking, man.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Right.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I see through you. Converge and awaken.
Free will destined for oblivion.
Alright, this shouldn't take too long.
May as well kill. Relax.
You have fulfilled your duty, guards. Rest now.
God of the Sky, we are here. Your resentment and terror will soon end. Lady Seliosi, do you still have your humanity after merging with the Titan? I hope you can witness the harvest of the seeds you once sowed. Now, only the final steps remain.
Something's off. I can feel the memories here churning. It's as if countless emotions have lingered through the ages, refusing to fade away. The wandering memories here seem to be pleading for something heavy with pain and grief, like ghosts lingering by the river of souls.
Are you ready, Aizen?
Yes. The Flame Chase journey is reaching its final chapter. No matter how cruel the truth may be, nothing will sway my determination to finish this mission.
The true history
right.
buried in time.
It's time! It's fucking time!
Mortals shouldn't be lost beneath polished myths.
We're on.
Go to the celestial glow. The forgotten past will reveal itself to you.
Oops. It is fucking time. Alright, let's go.
Turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Embrace the clouds.
One more cloudy day. What's a bit of cloudy skies?
Look who we've caught. An old-fashioned disciple of the ancient god.
Witness the true history of the Skyfolk.
The frail titan
Listen to the
was
summary.
conquered long ago by the mighty warrior gods. Now, they're nothing more than rusted scrap, left in the forge to decay over countless years. Surrender to us, relic of a bygone era. We'll reshape your clouded mind and grant you a place alongside your kin in Celiosi's glory.
Your so-called reshaping is nothing more than torment, both in body and mind. No. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you please.
Take a good look at this pathetic fool. Do you see it? What a laughable
Hey, yo,
hypocrite.
bro, what's that name? hey, yo, my guy. Hello, chatter. I just saw your name there. Interesting name.
You're one of the Sun Folk, aren't you? When you oppressed your own under the guise of faith, leaving countless souls to suffer endlessly under the scorching sun. Did you ever consider that even the fiercest sun could one day fall?
I once thought...
Spare us your empty excuses, relic of the old world. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you please. You've already sentenced yourself. All we're doing is following through. Do it.
Do it.
Make it clean. A single sharp cut across the neck.
Jesus.
No! No!
Final's like, yeah. Look at Final. He's like, yeah. Yeah. That's my kind of entertainment.
The creation shaped by Kefali in their image failed to inherit their compassion and acceptance. Are you alright, Aizen?
I'm fine, Lord Finan. I expected this. It's just...
She's not fine.
Thinking about the vision Celiosi held before declaring war on the Titan. This sight is deeply heartbreaking. Let's move on.
Celiosi possessed the strength to slay gods. Yet, she failed to sever the cycle of karma, rooted deeply in humanity's hearts.
It was the humans.
Turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Drive out the gods.
We were the monsters.
But how is that possible?
Please, help us, the forsaken Skyfolk. Lady Kindness, you are the strong one who follows the path of shadows.
The Cleaners. Did the Skyfolk conspire?
Damn, she was
with them?
around since then.
Word has it you hunt those with golden blood.
Yo,
All
this
in your
bitch.
quest to cleanse the world of the filth of those cursed offspring. delivered justice for us. The witch with golden blood struck down the proud eye of twilight, desecrating their divine grace. Yet, it is we, the devout denizens of the sky.
I can smell your despair, Skyfolk. The cleaners are on the side of mortals. Together, we'll erase that blasphemous bloodline from this world.
Hey Gigguk, I'm building my gym playlist. What's your favorite gym song? Honkai Muscle, motherfucker.
The Day Thunder Knight and her fantastic
Hits every single time.
are far too strong. No one can hope to defeat them in a direct fight. But we'll show you every trick, every strategy you can use to turn the tide.
In their desperation, those ancient disciples were willing to do anything. Even ally themselves with the cleaners. But I'm guessing their plan failed, didn't it?
Those assassins were vicious, but not. They weren't driven by any genuine desire to help the oppressed. They're true targets. These schemes only came to light long after the damage was done.
Before the flame chase journey began.
Do you still listen to the chat
Chrysos
playlist you
heirs
made
waged war against
months
each other
back?
over
I
who
mean,
was
some
a
of them have
legitimate
been added
heir
to
of
my
prophecy.
Spotify playlist anyway.
Even Treeby's many selves.
So
were
some of the
pulled into
songs,
chaos.
yes.
At the time, golden blood was seen as a curse. Honestly, it's easy to see why.
But Seliosi, where was she in all this? What thoughts weighed on her mind as she watched everything unfold?
You'll know very soon, Miss Hyson.
Her unconditional tolerance was met with ruthless betrayal.
One left.
Her deep love
I'm playing
for
on a guy muscle
humanity
using gym speakers tomorrow. Hell fucking yes, man.
The turn of dawn and dusk. Commanding the Celeste. Reveal the history, Celestial.
Now you have nowhere to hide, Titan.
Nowhere to run.
Everyone, over there.
Acknowledge the rain.
Are those Lady Lunabis and Lord Solibus?
Yes. Those are remnants of their memories.
Your Highness, what are you planning to do? We are devout disciples of Lady Seliosi. We would never betray her. It's those rats. They are the fools who backstabbed our hero.
Please, please spare us. We were blinded by hatred and misled by those people clothed in black.
Punish them, Your
Yo,
Highness.
are you gonna? Oh, yo, are they
Without
going
these
to
stubborn
fucking?
remnants of the past, the Skyfolk may finally stand united under the warrior goddess's banner.
The strong crush the weak, twisting faith into a tool for oppression.
Yo, is Celibus gonna be a gamer?
The weak rise to power, yet the cycle of hatred endures, unbroken through time.
Seliosi has made her judgment.
The corruption within humanity
Oh shit.
is a sickness beyond cure.
Yet she once loved us with such fierce devotion. Has she given up on us?
Seliosi touched the core flame and gained the vision of the Titan.
She saw what the god fears, rooted in the darkness, spawning from the edge of the world. The black tide, it devours all.
They flee from the clouds, not out of favoritism toward the scorching sun, but merely out of fear of that boundless shadow.
Yet humanity misinterpreted the god's intentions, forging them into weapons for fratricide. This history, brewed from sorrow and tragedy, shall end here.
Uh-oh.
In the name of the warrior goddess, what kind of fate has she woven for us?
We are here to deliver the message Seliosi left
shit.
from mortals. To my once beloved, yet now unsavable kin.
Holy shit.
With golden divine blood coursing through me. Even the tyrant of the sky bends to my unyielding light. My light burns far brighter
Yo,
than
is she going full Daenerys Targaryen on them now?
clouding my mind has finally lifted.
Oh shit.
Gaze upon this fragile earth.
Just a bit of casual genocide. Nothing to see here.
Resolution fills me. A hero's instinct drives me forward, compelling me to deliver your final judgment.
Your future flows between the boiling streams of the golden pool at your feet.
Rejoice, for as everyone's flesh and blood merge with liquid gold,
You will finally understand what true unity means.
I thought
Only unity in death, am I right?
This isn't your fault, Seliosi. Your only
Aw.
mistake was placing far too much hope
God
in
damn.
humanity.
Ludicrous. Solibus. You.
Yo, I thought we would chill. I thought you guys would chill.
Yes. We acted as Seliosi's executioners.
That day, countless skyfolk
I thought we
fell
were
from
chilling.
the eye of twilight,
Guys?
swallowed by golden lava. They spent their entire lives praying to the sky. Yet their devotion never earned them wings to escape their fate.
After learning about everything she went through, I can only feel regret. But I can't
You finished
condemn her
Expedition
choice.
33? No.
This is the true history. Was Celiosi's fusion with Aquila truly meant to save humanity from ruin?
By touching the core flame, Seliosi gained insight into the Titans' fear and glimpsed their cold indifference. Aquila never yearned for mortal devotion. The establishment of the Sky Civilization was merely the result of humanity's own doing. The celestial globe, said to be gifted by the Titan to the Skyfolk in the myths, was in truth a creation of mortals.
Disillusioned with humanity, Seliosi began to long for the detachment of divinity. She sent Lunabis and me to the Earth in search of a forbidden art said to fuse human and Titan souls.
Professor Anax's alchemy already achieved such power 1,000 years ago?
Celiosi, who passed fatal judgment on the Skyfolk, had turned her back on humanity. If this was the path she chose, then whose wish have my ancestors and I been guarding all this time?
The final fragment of history lies just ahead, just as Seliosi once did.
Oh shit. Alright. It's time.
Seliosi had abandoned her humanity. Then, my Twilight Courtyard ancestors and me, are we truly her descendants? The truth will soon be revealed. No matter what, I will not run away from my mission. Grady, will you stand by my side?
Oh, I'm here, baby. I'm here. Ride or die, baby. Ride or die. Shit. I don't know what to do. This should go. You know what, guys? You know what? Let's remove. You know what, guys? I feel like Break is back, right? Surely Break is back. You know. Break is meta again. So yeah, that's it.
Is that...
Great Seliosi, I beg you, spare this humble life. I've never harmed anyone. The punishment you deliver out of rage is far too harsh for someone innocent like me.
The time has come. mortal.
It's time to face your destiny.
Wait! Please! Let me speak with Her Highness, the warrior goddess. Look! Can you see it? Golden blood is spilling from my wounds. I am a Chrysos heir too, chosen by the prophecy, just like Lady Seliosi.
She isn't lying.
She ain't lying. Oh, motherfucker. Are you for real? Are you for real now? Out of battery? Out of battery?
Seliosi, what will you do with one of your own?
A Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest. You were once one of the Sunborn. Did you ever rise to defend the weak? When your kin oppressed others under the guise of the Titan's favor?
I did not.
You abandoned your old faith and made me your new god after Aquila's fall. Did you offer your help when your comrades turned their blades on the faithful who refused to convert?
I did not.
When the prophecy of Genesis reached all beings, calling the Chrysos heirs to become heroes of this fractured world, did you overcome your inner weakness and heed its urgent call?
I failed to do so.
Yo, you didn't do shit.
Look, Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest. My judgment is just. Only burning gold can purify your sins.
God fucking damn.
Wait,
Yo,
Lady
chill,
Seliosi.
girl.
Please, grant me a moment to explain my cowardice. Your divinity indeed casts our mediocrity in a harsh and unflattering light. Humanity has walked this earth for many ages, enduring life's struggles and witnessing its shameful imperfections. Yet, despite everything, we built great city-states and thriving civilizations. Even when trapped in the mud of malice, we continued to struggle and push forward. Because beyond our flaws, the virtue that we all share is tenacity. Even if it means risking everything I have and everything I have yet to gain. I must kneel before you, begging for a chance at life. I need to prove that mortals are capable of redemption.
To admit your weakness in such a righteous manner, it seems you have completely abandoned your dignity.
You say you're willing to risk everything you've yet to gain. Tell me, what kind of miraculous bet is that?
It's simple, Lady Seliosi. Should you grant me a chance at life, I will ensure that your epic is passed down through generations.
Oh, shit.
Sung by my descendants, until the end times buries all civilizations and legends. Should the prophecy of deliverance we've heard hold even the slightest chance of becoming
She's the
reality,
one that's been spreading the legends?
then my descendants will return here one day to prove to you that even the flawed and imperfect mortals you disdain can bear the weight of the world.
Yo, how long has she been planning this, man?
Interesting. Release her, Solibus, Lunibus. From now on, she and her descendants will carry both the sky's blessings and the curse of their history. No matter how long it takes, I will wait for the one who is destined to arrive.
1,000-year-old lie.
When that time comes, I'll take pleasure in mocking these mortal children on how their progenitress sold their unborn lives.
Yo, out of the deal.
The truth of the legend is finally clear. Hyacinthia.
Am I the descendant of that nameless Chrysos heir. Our lineage wasn't from the hero, but from a nameless Chrysos heir who begged for mercy before her. My whole plan's
Lamau NPC.
simply spared on
Lamau.
Celiosi's whim.
Americans, when they find out that they didn't actually come from Irish descendancy.
Her judgment may be true. Mortals do have their flaws. But even so, human dignity must not be trampled.
Lord Solibus, Lady Lunibus, tell me, did you wait for 1,000 years at the Eye of Twilight just to witness that Chrysos heir's child coming back to receive punishment?
Time alters everything, child. Once upon a time, we had not yet learned to read the complexities of human nature. And Celiosi's perspective was our only window into understanding humanity.
Her words were everything to us. Our guide, comfort,
Literally going,
command,
hey, I tweeted that 1,000 years ago. Can you not dig up my old tweets, please? I do not, my views do not reflect the me back then. Thank you very much.
It wasn't until she fell silent that we learned to perceive humanity.
I'm a changed man. I'm a changed person.
Senses.
During our resistance against the Black Tide, we watched over the Earth, observing the progress of the Flame Chase journey. The unity and hope Celiosi couldn't see, we've witnessed in her place.
We've changed, young Hyacinthia. Our watch isn't about proving humanity's weaknesses anymore. It's about waiting for the return of the light.
Lady Celiosi, I want to tell you this. Doesn't matter if you can hear me or not. I want you to know that I am glad to be born as the child of a nameless and ordinary mortal. Only then can I prove to you that tenacious hope,
I'm happy to be an
buried in the
NPC.
deepest part of the human soul, has not been lost to time. It's just waiting to heal and grow, and then it will shine once more. Even the most cowardly individual harbors a seed within. Perhaps in your era, the light on the horizon was too dim for it to sprout. But do you see it now? 1,000 years later, the path you forged is now walked by many brilliant heroes. They love the people of this world, unreservedly, willing to sacrifice themselves to shine a light upon the children of humanity. The light they leave behind will inspire the seeds within people to sprout, grow, and thrive, nurturing them every step of the way until the barren land is reborn as a thriving forest, growing endlessly, and one day reaching for the sky once again. That twilight, still capable of being healed and protected in the end times, is the reason we choose to bear the weight of humanity's flaws.
History has proven once again, the Flame Chase journey itself is a miracle. It began with a whitewashed lie, but it laid down a path of deliverance for humanity over thousands of years. Celiosi, we have honored the promise made by that nameless Chrysos heir and returned here. We also bring you the answer to your question. Mortals are capable of change, and humanity is worth saving.
Ooh. Waited 1,000 years for that. So, goddamn, she couldn't figure that out in 1,000 fucking years, man.
Our people forging through the trials of the end times deserve a second chance. We are worthy of a new dawn.
Wait, people can change? People good?
Yes. Solibus, Lunibus.
We are here, Hyacinthia.
We are here, Miss Hyacinth.
Give me your strength. I've made my decision, and we stand resolved. For all that mortals have built, I will follow the guidance of the prophecy and claim the core flame of the Eye of Twilight. The children of humanity have returned from the earth, and we will challenge the skies once again.
Let's go. Oh shit.
This time, I will not be overwhelmed by the darkness of humanity. Face us, Avatar of Sky.
Okay. Okay. Holy shit. Yo, this is like something out of Final Fantasy, man. God damn. Behold the sky chicken.
Don't do this. And taste the fiery blaze of Dawnmaker!
If you could still hear my voice, Lady Seliosi. Behold, the strength of those who pledged to save the
Oh,
world.
hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, fuck, it took a poop on me. Holy shit, that was a lot of damage. What's her
Humanity's tenacity
abilities?
is beyond your imagination. Take all that together.
Yo, fat fuck. I mean, little guy.
Like fireflies to a flame, I will fight for myself until everything burns
Fuck.
to ashes. Every petal in life.
Where's my brake bar?
Swept away
Where is my goddamn brake bar?
by the wind of time.
Alright, let's go, let's go.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
You hold eternal melody.
Alright, we tickling. Break in 2025, it works. It works, guys. Oh my fucking god. Look, let's just vibe out to the music, man.
Will not defeat us.
Avatar of Sky increases temperature during next. Okay. Insufficient skill points. Fuck. What's your ult?
With the will of the flame chase, we will triumph over the cruel gods and take back our skies with teamwork.
Oh shit! Yo, he buff fuck now. Okay, we cooking.
We want to turn this place to scorched earth.
Holy shit!
Take your position.
Yo, this is fucking insane, man.
Let's improvise.
Fat fuck will solo this.
The moves are just right. Let the show begin.
Pay attention. That will not defeat us. Please calm down.
Holy shit. Yo, calm down. Oh Oh, Firefly, come on, man. Come on.
Stay in.
Firefly. Really, Firefly?
Max will not defeat us.
Alright. It's okay. It's okay.
Joining the battle. Executing attack.
Every petal in life's scar will be swept away by the wind of time. There's more to life than drawing breath. All things are as one.
Okay, we good. I can't wait to Excalibur this bird. Holy shit, yeah.
Take back our skies with teamwork.
Oh my god, it's back. Fucking back.
It's my turn.
Oh. Alright. Here we go.
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! This is more than battle. Live to fight! Fight to live!
Oh my fucking, are you serious?
You hold some
Are you fucking serious? Okay, thank you.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Please calm down.
How is he dealing so much damage?
Firefly, type 4, in position. I shall set the seas ablaze!
Spam heal for big PP damage.
Live to fight! Fight to live!
Give us the core flame.
Thank you.
At least we can soothe the world's pain.
Finally.
Not defeat us.
Finally. Some goddamn damage. Some goddamn damage up in here, man.
With the will of the Blick, we will triumph over the cruel gods and take back our skies.
So this is the warmth of life.
Oh, come on, man. Yes! Let's go! Stay broken, motherfucker.
Pay attention.
Let's improvise.
Every petal in life's
Please.
will be swept away
Please don't.
by the wind of time.
No. Come on. Alright. Oh, there we go. There we go. This fucker just sat on him.
With gold.
Quick, behind me!
Shit, she actually uses preservation. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. Little guy's got hands. Did he just fly into the screen? What the fuck?
long way down. Let's end them before we crash into the pool of gold.
Oh shit, we have a time limit.
Recalibrating. Firefly.
Okay,
Type
Firefly.
4 in position.
You got this.
Live to fight! Fight human! I shall set the seas ablaze!
Oh wait, the brake bar's back. Shit, I should probably be attacking the center, huh? Oh, fucks.
All things are as one. That will not defeat us. Together.
Support received.
Damn, how long is this lift going on for, man?
The mood is set just. Let the show begin.
Okay, okay.
Clouds are gathering.
Are you ready to sever the lightning?
Will of the flame chain will triumph over the cruel gods and take back our skies.
So this is the warmth of life.
I'm sure that's not important.
Dreams do come true.
This is the worst break team in history. Oh, this is the worst break team in history.
Please calm down. Thunder and lightning are the cries of their fury.
Yo, what the fuck? That did a lot of damage.
There's more to life than drawing breath. You'll do.
Bro, can we just finish it off?
Every petal in life will be swept away by the wind of time.
Yeah, we ain't proving shit, man. Nothing.
Executing attack.
Like firefly, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes. Live to fight, fight human.
Okay. That was something. That was something.
I shall set the seas ablaze.
Take your positions.
Will not defeat us. Take all together.
So this is the warmth of life.
Alright, we jam to this music.
Is more than a
Alright,
battle.
Firefly. Show me how it's done. Show me how it's done, Firefly. I want to see some damage. What the fuck?
Some academic value.
What is that?
Pay attention.
Bro, did you tickle him?
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
With the will of
Do you know
the
how much
ancients,
fucking money I spent on this Firefly?
we will triumph over the cruel gods and take back our skies with teamwork.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
Girl is not performing, man. Yo, how? Okay.
I shall set the seas ablaze.
Okay, there we go. Alright. We're getting somewhere. Alright, let me see some big numbers now. There we go. That's what we're talking about.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Eternal melody.
Stay down. Thank you. Thank you.
Firefly, type 4, in position. I shall set the seas ablaze!
Alright. I can't anymore. I can't.
Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
I can't. There's a real vibe killer right here.
Dreams do come true.
There's more to life. Protect life! With the will, triumph over the gods. Take back the sky!
Break will come back. I believe Break will come back. Break will come back, right?
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Alright, we zoom in now.
Set the seas ablaze!
Stay in step. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
God, was the game always this fast?
Some value, I suppose.
This is it.
There is another world waiting to be saved. We have no intention of dying here with you.
How long has this lift been falling down, man?
Titan!
To nothing!
Woo! Oh, god damn! Oh, don't lose it, don't lose it, don't lose it! How could you lose it? Oh? Mom saved us?
Aglaia.
I'm gonna have my...
Are you still protecting us?
I told you, chat. She's still here. She's still with us, chat. This counts.
Is it all over now? Seliosi condemned humanity, casting them into the pool of gold. In the end, she too was...
Take that core flame with you, Hyacinth. Our mission isn't over.
Hold on, let me get a full screen shot.
Core flame of the sky, come with me. It's a strange feeling. It's so warm and powerful. Holding it in my hand, it feels like the winds of this world might turn for me. Summoning thunder or snow is just a thought away.
I understand how you feel, but right now, this platform is on the brink of collapse. Who knows how much longer it can hold? We need to find a way to leave. Look, over there.
What am I eating? Chicken over rice, as per usual.
No idea, but we have to take a gamble. If the prayer can rewind the shattered platform, then we might ride it back to the entrance. And also retrieve Aglaya's amulet. We can't delay any longer. Everyone, move quickly.
Oh shit, gameplay? Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the fuck? I thought we were done with gameplay! Wait, hold on. Guys, it's about to collapse. Hold on! I'm eating my chicken over rice.
The golden thread is trembling.
We're out of time. We have to retrieve it. Partner, quickly!
We shouldn't have dropped it, bro.
Lift the curtain of memory
and stir up ripples of past reverie.
Damn, we talking a lot here, man. Alright, alright, alright. Aw, she's always all.
Prayer power. No!
Ma'am? Ma'am? No, she's not dead. She's not dead. Not dead? She's not dead?
Come on.
No.
We have to get out of here.
No. No! Still haven't found the body. Still have not found the body.
I shall have my final bath.
Oh.
In warm and radiant gold. From here on, Finan.
Oh, it's the prophecy!
You shall embark on a journey with
no
return.
Wait, she dead! Wait,
Light
no, she
fades,
dead!
Only to await the sun's rise.
That's probably a different prophecy,
One
right?
day you will step forward.
Probably a different prophecy,
Not
surely.
out of fear, but to return the dawn to this world.
It's right in front of us. This way! Behind! That door leads outside. There's got to be a path.
Let's go.
It worked. Let's go.
Finan, Aglaya is...
I know.
No, we can make it. We can make it.
Lightning and thunder. The celestial mural is showing the end of the world.
We're so close to achieving the miracle. Humanity will finally take control of its fate.
Alright.
As long as we can make it out of here.
Alright. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Watch out! Everything is collapsing, and a misstep could lead to a fall.
Nah.
Door's frame is coming down.
Partner, give us a
Yo, come on. Alright, come on. Easy. Just, surely this won't be final destination. Alright, let's go run. Run.
Stay close to them. Don't fall behind. Hyacinth,
Where are those winged beasts?
I'm trying to locate them, but the storm clouds on the mural are
What the
blocking
fuck
my
are you
senses.
useful then, Hyacinth?
We could use their wings to escape if they were still here.
Yeah, well, they're not here now. Great.
Keep moving. We're not safe yet.
Your Finon is crashing the fuck out, man. He's holding it together with a thread. Puzzle?
We're almost there.
A west wing compass. Leave it. Focus, Hyacinthia. Stay focused. We're out of time.
Time to lock
The
in.
fortress runs on Aquila's divine energy. If I can...
Time to lock in. Lock in. Oh, I didn't have to do the puzzle?
It worked! The core flame responded. Everyone, let's get out of here!
We all have something worth living for. And we all want to see Akima's second dawn.
Finon, this is not the time. I don't need a motivational speech now, Finon. I need to get the fuck out of here.
Wait, what was that sound?
Everyone, once the platform stops, we make a break for the exit. Don't hesitate. Not even for a second.
Alright, come on. Come on. Come on.
Everyone, hold on tight! No time for speculation. Run!
Oh shit, it just keeps going.
The Titan! Their core flame has already... Could this be Saliosi?
Oh no fucking... What? What the fuck? Why? Oh my god, what the fuck? Phase 3? Phase fucking 3?
Did the Black Tide bring me back to life?
The core flame has been taken, yet they still move. Lady Saliosi, is that you? Hope will not end here.
Okay.
Every petal in life's garden will be swept away by the
Yo!
wind of time.
Alright, Firefly. Lock in.
Burns to ashes!
Lock in, Firefly.
Gentle soul. Awaken, Lady Saliosi!
Dreams do come true.
Firefly Type 4 in position.
The mood is set just. Let the show begin.
Fire weakness. We make our own, baby.
All things are as one. Stay away. Hero, witness the children of humanity. Firefly, Type 4. Live to fight! Fight you live!
Take your positions.
Okay.
Dreams do come true.
Oh, it's so close. Yo, run me!
The echo of the apocalypse! Stop! Lady Saliosi!
What the fuck?
More to life than drawing breath. Pay attention.
Return to this world!
Great teamwork.
Now we're getting somewhere. Can we get one break? We'll get one break.
Hero, witness the children of humanity.
This is more than a battle.
I shall set the seas aflame!
A picture of grace and elegance will do. Every petal in life's garden will be swept away.
That was a tickle damage
By the
right
wind
there,
of
and of
time.
course, Firefly is out of
Stay away. Hero, witness the children of humanity.
No, ain't no way.
It's my turn. The mood is set. Just let the show begin.
Holy shit. Wait, I ulted! I fucking ulted!
Gentle storm. I will make you come back to your senses.
What the fuck?
So this is the one you life.
Await the lightless end.
You hold some academic value, I suppose.
How was I meant to survive that?
Witness humanity.
Okay. Time to speed.
Transform return.
Who needs DPS, guys? Who?
Let's improvise. Witness humanity.
Who needs a Firefly, guys? Who needs a Firefly? Actually.
Children of humanity.
Holy. What?
We must bring light to these dark times!
Oh shit, scripted.
With just a glimmer of light, I'll be able to pierce through the clouds.
Use mine, Hyacinth. I am the one who bears the world. I am.
Oh shit.
The blazing sun destined to rise!
Oh shit!
Flame! Bestow upon us the healing rainbow!
Holy shit! Holy shit! No fucking way! Oh my god! Alright. We're so back, baby. We're so shit. Oh my god!
Please calm down.
In position.
Alright. Let's go!
Like Firefly, I will fight.
We're so fucking back, baby!
Until everything.
Firefly is so back! Yo, she got the buff now.
There's more to life than drawing breath. You'll do. Every petal in life's garden will be swept away by the wind of time.
Fuck yes, man.
So this is the
Okay.
Storm. I will make you come back to your senses. Lady Celiosi.
So this is the world of life.
Brother!
Take your positions.
Brother, what? Brother, what?
Let's improvise.
Wait! He killed me during my theme song? No, that ain't no fucking way!
The mood is set. Just let the show begin.
Oh my fucking god. Okay, wait, this is actually... It's okay, we lock in now, we lock in. We lock in. Oh my god! Holy shit!
You hold some academic value. Pay attention.
Oh, we can break in time.
Dreams do come true.
Okay. Holy shit, let's fucking do this!
We reject your judgment.
Oh shit, okay. Okay, I didn't know that was a revive. Alright, we're so back, we back. Firefly's back.
So this is the warmth of life.
It's time for some break damage. Hero
of the sky, awaken.
Alright, let's hope, guys, let's hope.
You'll do.
Not over yet. Okay, here we go, baby. Fuck! Still not over. Okay. Still broken.
With this gentle storm.
Still broken. Do we have this chat? Do we have this? Do we have this right now?
This is the warmth of life.
We shall free the sky. Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
It's time, chat. It's time.
The mood is set. Just let the show begin.
It's fucking time, baby. Firefly. Finish this. Finish him. Woo! Let's fucking go. Wait, what? Oh shit. Wait.
And only God. It's you.
Oh my god, that was...
Heroes, help us!
Oh my... Holy shit! Oh!
Hero of the sky, witness the will of humanity!
God damn, I got fucking goosebumps, man. Holy fucking
Children
shit.
of humanity, you have overturned the judgment I once cast in
Disillusionment beginning with a lie disguised as a heroic legend passed down for millennia. A grand epic of creation has been written. You are worthy of a new dawn.
Goddamn. Holy shit. Bro. What is this patch, man? Oh my god.
Seriously, where did they hide that thing? Trash. Just trash. What is this? Never mind. I finally found it!
Alright, time for dinner.
It must be this. The gem of all worlds that the chaplain secretly stashed away. Said to be a fragment peeled from the Dawn device. I can already catch the sweet scent of treasure seeping from this little box. So much for the chaplain's devotion to faith. It turns out he's just been padding his secret stash. I've been lurking in the priestly court for over half a year just for this little trinket. Day after day, listening to those stiff priest apprentices drone on with their prayers. I thought I was going to lose my mind. Good thing persistence pays off.
Atticus, is that you?
What?
Atticus. That name rings a bell. Oh! He's the apprentice the chaplain favors most. The one everyone expects to be the next chaplain. Not saying
Wait,
anything
more music?
would feel
More
awkward.
fucking music?
Maybe I can hold it together with Zagreus' ability for now. Now.
I am Atticus.
Atticus, why aren't you responding?
Old chaplain, it's me.
Yo, it's
I'm here to assist you with your medicine.
it's fucking Sparkle all over again.
Oh, thank you. Without your care, I would have long been claimed by Thanatos and carried to the River of Souls.
Oh, no need to thank me, Master. It's my duty to care for you while you recover.
This old man is way sicker than I thought. Looks like the priests are deliberately hiding how bad it really is.
Atticus, I can feel my life slipping away, fading faster with every moment. I don't know when eternal sleep will claim me. There's one last thing I must tell you.
One last thing. Wait. Is he hiding more treasures? Maybe a coin of whimsy? Today might just be my lucky day. Calm down, Cyphera. Just breathe.
Stay strong, chaplain. Keep your spirits up, and don't lose hope. If there's anything important you need to say, I'm all ears.
It's so disgraceful that it fills me with shame. Yet I must speak, for it concerns the fate of our holy city below my feet.
What? The fate of the city's people? Is it that serious? I must find out more.
The omniscient Sky Father carefully. Before they fell silent, I heard their last words at Dawn Cloud.
Oh, okay.
It announced the prophecy has arrived. My mission has concluded, and I shall return to silence.
The prophecy of Genesis. The Titan turned to stone. Heard it 1,000 times. Old news. What else you got?
Where is this
Eternal
going?
night is looming. But over the next 300 years, the Dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles.
The Dawn device, the miracle of Genesis, the usual cliches.
Yo, Cypher, let him speak. Let him speak, Cypher.
Did he just say the next 300 years?
How long has it been?
I have concealed the deadline the Sky Father set for everyone.
It's been 1,000 years?
The courage to carve the countdown to the city's new dawn into the
What the fuck has happened?
People. Atticus, you are 100 times more courageous than I am. Can you accomplish what I could not? Will you share this harsh truth with all the citizens of Akima? Atticus.
Oh shit.
Rest easy, Master. I will shoulder this heavy burden for you. I'll address the fallout of your indecision.
Is that right, seamstress? Everyone in this world is unique in their own way. My moment to be a hero has finally arrived.
Bro,
and that was my stint as a priest at Dawn Cloud. Sure, the story's been
Bro, all I
slightly
want is to eat
embellished,
dinner, and there just
every
keep
word of
being
it is true.
important lore drop after important lore
These
drop.
are secrets that must remain undisclosed. I've never shared them with anyone. Not even Bartolos. You should feel incredibly honored to be the first to hear this.
Who's she telling? Who's she telling? Who's she telling?
Unfortunately,
Oh! No
you
one.
can't clap or comment right now.
Damn, is she crazy?
That's beside the point. Getting to spill the secret I've been holding in for 1,000 years feels amazing right now. Honestly, I'm surprised at your persistence. I merely staged the slip-up for you to witness the switch of the core flame. Who'd have thought you'd follow me all the way to the nether shore?
She cray-cray. Right, what?
That deliverer kid was spot on. You rejects, shunned by the
Stage a slip-up to witness the switch.
Akimans have no choice but to keep moving down this dark path. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. What's going on? Your leader Kindness isn't here. Oh. Could she be plotting something else? Such a hassle. Well, for everyone's safety, I might as well check if you're carrying anything suspicious.
Uh-oh, gameplay. Uh-oh, gameplay. You know what? Let me
Not a good sign to be empty-handed.
I should be listening. Let me What the
You can't get
my
rich
God.
by waiting.
Yo, she fucking terrified me. I thought I got attacked there for a second. I didn't know she could do that. It seems pretty important, so I want to finish my meal before getting to the next part.
a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting.
Who came up with this uniform? It's got more pockets than it needs.
Nobody wears this style anymore. Back in the days when I was doing honest work for the Gold Weaver, I saw my fair share of these. Oh. What do we have here?
Oh, okay.
A paper note. Aw. Talk about old school.
No reading. Someone can catch me up.
Once the seamstress's powers diminished, the world wound web slowed drastically. From 5 threads to just 2. Looks like I was too quick to judge. Physical note passing still outpaces the reduced threads.
Okay.
Let me take a look at what's hidden under that mask. Your face looks innocent enough. Appearances can be deceiving.
She does love talking to dead
fool's
people.
game to judge someone's
It's a little bit
character just by
concerning,
their looks.
actually.
It's amazing what the seamstress can do with her divine authority. As for using divine powers, I'm no slouch myself. This dagger's got a nice look to it.
Yeah, stop stealing, Cypher.
It's crafted from Kremnoan steel. These people are well equipped.
By any standard, you all are quite capable. Such a pity. In your next life, no trace of kindness. Is she hiding too well? Well, I've done everything I could. Now it's in the hands of the Deliverer and his crew. Huh? The noise came from above. Could it...
It looks like they pulled it off.
The Deliverer is impressive, no doubt. But some of the credit should go to the gray mystery from beyond the sky. I've crossed paths with them before. They're a little quirky, but their power... absolutely terrifying. With the core flame of Aquila taken, the flame chase journey is down to its final threat. They're already here. Barely gave me a moment to catch my breath. All right, then. Guess it's my turn to see what you've got.
Alright. Who is here? Whomst?
You made it.
Oh.
I've been waiting for you. Black-clad sword master.
Ain't no way she can
the
solo.
Flame Reaver.
She can't
Whatever
solo,
your
man.
name is. Look at you.
Wait, we're gonna find out who he
sniffing
is.
around like a starving hyena, chasing the scent of the core flame.
Still aura farming.
What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Or maybe you're just too dense to understand plain speech.
Throne of worlds, core flame must take back.
You sad little thing. I've got you all figured out. Let me guess. You've been eyeing these last 2 core flames all along, huh? No wings, no allies. Oh, what a pity. Even with Aquila's core flame sitting idly
Yo,
in
she
the
gotta stop
sky,
having too much fun, man.
you're helpless to reach it. All you can do is sit and wait for the Chrysos heirs to bring it down, then swoop in like a brute to snatch it for yourself. Isn't that so? Struck a nerve, have I? I've seen you lingering on a cliff more than once, staring hopelessly at the sky.
Yo, she called him out on the aura farming, man.
But hey, I'm feeling generous today.
Sungjin
I've
who?
got a surprise.
Who does
just
this man think he is?
That's right. I have Kefali's core flame.
What the fuck? How?
But if you think you can snatch it from my claws, you'll have to catch me. Fun fact, Dolos cats aren't just quick on their feet.
Oh shit.
They've got the
now?
stamina to match.
Oh, let's go. I am the speed. Come on, open the door. Damn, you're that quick?
How did you get ahead of me? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't swing that thing.
Oh shit.
Easy.
Oh shit. She playing with fire?
You're after Kepali's core flame, aren't you? Fine, take it. The deliverer made me steal it. It's no use to me anyway. Look, since we've got the same taste in fashion, all black and sleek.
Yo, she folded that quickly.
This poor cat's life. That's the spirit. You get the core flame, and I get to keep breathing. Everyone wins.
I fucking knew it. What? She teleported all over there?
Woof, woof. Come on! Come on! You're not gonna let a little setback like a lost bone stop you, are you? Well, look at that. They actually caught up with me. No one's ever managed that before. It's been a while since I've had a chase this good. Don't quit on me now. I'm just getting into the groove.
All right, let's get out of here.
You sure stumble over your words, but you've got some speed on you.
She's crashing out.
Just
Oh
in
no,
time to take
bro! I think she was born crashing out, man.
Don't tell me they might.
Bro's gonna catch up again.
Still not here. Well, oh well. I guess I'll just
Wait around a little longer for you. Styxia, you're stunning. Oh, look who it is. The Flame Reaver. First time. Wait, no, not
Are we
the
sure?
first time
Are we sure we didn't just make Sparkle
I'm the
too?
great hero of Akama, the deliverer of Amphorius. They say I'm destined to return Kepali's core flame and carry the weight of a new world on my shoulders. But hey, fairness is my thing. Fairness, and fairness.
What the fuck?
You want the core flame? Come and get it. But only if you.
Yo, in my swearing in my star rail? Yo, someone call Boot Hill right now. He is not the son of a nice lady.
Boring. I was hoping you'd at least humor me for a little while.
Stupid mutt! Fooled by the same trick twice! Bye-bye, Flame Reaver. Not as fun as I'd hoped. I guess a brainless brute is... I seriously can't shake them off, huh?
Well, you waited for them.
Impossible. They're not going to back off anytime soon. Well then, guess I'll just have to lead it somewhere higher.
Is she good? Is she good? She trying to gaslight herself? Okay. Damn, I thought we were at the end of the patch. This patch just keeps going.
Do you still... I've made up my mind. Don't think about stopping me, seems...
Is it for the gem of all worlds?
Does it even matter? You'll never guess whether I'm lying or telling...
You're still wearing those golden boots I gave you. I hope you're not running from someone the next time you wear them.
Bro, she's always
Glaya,
running.
Did you see that? No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
think she's running to escape right now, guys.
Deliver. You better thank me. Every leisurely second you enjoy was fought for by yours truly.
Yo, who's she lying to, man? Yo, Agla's gonna be there. Agla's gonna be there. She's still alive.
You just don't know when to quit, do you?
Fuck!
Can't escape. It is fate.
Fate? I always thought only privileged city dwellers like to toss that word around. As if they couldn't get by without using it as an excuse.
Cycles can't be broken.
What?
Cycles. Fate. Give me a break. Everyone has to walk their path. Those who cling to gods and prophecies end up as hollow shells of themselves.
Boss.
Back then, I was nothing but a scoundrel. A cheat, clawing and scrambling just to survive in this messed up world. If I'd given up and played along, this place would have been nothing more than a lifeless wasteland by now.
I don't think he listening, girl. She's going on a monologue and I don't think he's listening.
Offering wisdom to a mad dog who wouldn't understand it anyway. Do you know why I dragged you here, mutt? Word is, you've tangled with that golden-haired lion before. Looks like there's no getting away from you. And hey, that was a pretty good warm-up. Now, how about we spice things up with a bit of competition? As a fellow heir to the divine authority of Calamity, I've been a demigod for 1,000 years longer than the little lion. Now, let me see if you're worth your title, Flame Reaver.
Oh shit, she's actually... Hawk no Jutsu is over? Whoa, 4 ciphers?
I've never met anyone who can match my speed. Until
Oh
now.
no. Oh no.
But speed isn't my
That's
only
4
trait.
kittens right there.
You're getting the full performance.
Okay. Actual decent damage. Kagebunshin versus Kagebunshin. Can I? Okay.
We'll pick it up. Come to me.
Yo, wait, she's actually doing it.
Return to the great dream.
Oops. Slacking Cypher, Focus Cypher, Enrage Cypher. Okay. She did say nya. I did notice that.
Our cute play session is the lie that everyone believes in becomes a reality. Gotcha.
Oh, shit, okay.
Confound me.
Yo, phase 2?
Oh, is that all you got?
Oh, shit.
I guess your sword skills aren't as impressive as I thought.
Can my clones ult, please? My clone ulting would be very, very useful right now. Uh-oh.
Wrong target. Looks like you need to work on your aim. I've played with you long enough. Time to retreat. Help me. See you around, bud.
She fast as fuck, boy. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Bro, she's tweaking the fuck out.
She's still tweaking times in a row. Victory is mine, fiend.
Oh my god. Again? Oh, come on, man. Come on.
To all citizens of Akama, today I bring you two pieces of news. One sorrowful, one joyous. First, let us offer our blessings to the departed. Our beloved Chaplain Foros has returned to the embrace of Sky Father Kefali. May he rest in peace. But citizens, do not grieve his passing. In his final moments, Chaplain Foros found peace. While he still had his wits, he heard the final words of the Sky Father. And that brings me to the joyous news I share with you today. Before the great world-bearing Titan fell silent, they spoke one final message to my revered mentor.
Is this how the prophecy got?
I shall share those words with every soul in Amphorius. They said, "The prophecy has arrived. My mission is complete, and now I shall fall into eternal silence. The eternal night is looming. The Dawn Device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children
Yo,
of humanity.
Cypher, why are you lying?
Miracles.
Why is she lying?
Until forever?
Skyfather's love transcends time itself, stretching across endless eons.
Citizens, friends, as the newly appointed chaplain, I propose we host a grand 100-day celebration at Dawncloud. A feast in gratitude for the Sky Father's gift. Our mission is to transform the Sky Father's words into unshakable faith. For 100 dawns, through song and dance, every child of humanity within Amphorius will come to believe the light of the Dawn Device
never fades. Kefali's protection has no end.
You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. The prophecies, petty change,
Yo,
was quite
dead?
literal after all.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Atticus. He's a good kid.
Wait, they killing her? Killing her?
I owe you an apology.
No.
But I owe more than just an apology. There's also you, Aggie. Back then, I had to leave Akama. You see, you were so good at breeding hearts. If I had stayed by your side, my fragile lies would have been exposed sooner or later. Your weave shop. I wish I could chance upon it again. Just once.
Told you guys she's alive. I told you guys she's still here. This counts. This counts. She's still with us. It's not a hallucination, chat. It's not a hallucination.
By you and Treeby. I'm sorry. In the end, I overestimated myself. But at least there's one thing I did accomplish. Kefali's core flame.
Oh, she was lying again.
It's not here. It's safe. It's safe now. Even if I'm nothing more than a thief, at least I did something for the flame chase. Aggie, can you hear me? Say something. Anything. Please.
Yo, that's just your imagination, bro. She ain't gonna talk back. Oh.
You are the unsung hero of Emporius, Cypher. You saved us all.
Yo, sorry. when you hallucinate so hard that you said that it's just a self-glaze. Actually on brand though.
You betrayed the world. And in exchange, you earned humanity 1,000 more years of life.
Fuck, man. Holy shit. No fucking way. They're killing everyone off.
If there were a lie so brilliant that it could fool everyone,
Wouldn't it simply become the truth? Lies will always be lies, Cypher. But
Holy
sometimes
shit.
they can be more noble than the truth.
Bro, she was the one casting a fucking... Oh my god. Bro, this entire time? She was just gaslighting everyone? Holy fucking shit, man.
The core flame in my hand. It's trembling. It's sending me a warning.
700 years?
Lord Finan, in Amphorius' mythology, isn't the Dawn device said to be a gift from Aquila to Kefali?
Why bring this up now? Let's focus on getting back down there.
God. Sure, fine on his way.
Lord Finan?
Yes. Nearly every mythologist agrees Aquila gifted the Dawn device to Kefali.
Everyone, calm down. Listen to me.
Okay.
The core flame in my hand trembles violently. Its warmth slipping away like sand through my fingers. It burns through immense energy just to leave me with one message. The Dawn device is extinguished.
If the core flame's message is true, Akuma has lost the Dawn Device's protection. Darkness will consume the Holy City in an instant, and the aftermath will be devastating.
Finon, I feel something too. While Hyacinth was speaking, countless streams of memories rose beneath our feet, spiraling into the sky. There are so many, so heavy. Even through the fortress walls, I can still hear them clearly. Birds, nymphs, people. Their memories tangled together, their cries echoing as one.
Oh shit, we fucked, bro.
Could this be because of the Titan's fall? But that doesn't make any sense.
There's no time to dwell on the cause. Without the light of the Dawn Device, the Holy City will be consumed by darkness, and countless lives will be cast adrift. Everyone, you must return and fulfill the mission of the Chrysos heirs. As for me, Denny, you're still carrying the Goose's spirit water, aren't you? No. The time has come. Open the path to the vortex for me. There's still one thing I can do for the people down there. Return the core flame of Aquila and inherit their divine authority. I'll remain in the sky.
Bro, this storyline just keeps giving, man. I was like, yo, we peaked. All right, we've seen everything, and then it's like, no, wait, there's more. Oh, wait, no, there's another big development.
Yes. I'm afraid this is goodbye.
Another one?
Great. Danny,
3 characters? No way. Is Finon gonna be the nah. Mighty would never die.
It still feels unreal. Even after seeing it a second time, you'd move in perfect harmony with the rivers and seas of this world. The Astral Express, isn't it? March 7th? The one you always mention. I'd like to meet her someday.
yeah,
I can almost
someday.
see the 3 of you traveling together, laughing and sharing moments.
Happy Patch. Wholesome story, wholesome
Of course
patch.
I do. A sharp, aching sadness. I feel every bit of it. As a healer from the Twilight Courtyard, Don Hung, it's my duty to stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. A sorrowful expression would only add to their burden. The world I love is the one suffering now. How could I face it with a frown? Goodbye, everyone. Please.
Bro, is this the last Amphorius patch? There's not going to be any characters left.
As for the final
Everyone's dropping like flies.
The lives and stories of ordinary mortals. I'll guard them until the very end.
Like, what the fuck?
Miss Hyacinth, are you really leaving? Yes. Lord Finon has already set the date for our departure. As a descendant of the Sky Hero, I must prepare myself and carry this responsibility. What about this new Twilight Courtyard? Believe in yourself, Clementine. You're an exceptional healer, more than capable of handling things on your own. The patients trust you, and you've earned that trust. That's what matters, isn't it?
Miss Clementine's medical skills are amazing! We believe you'll make the Twilight Courtyard proud.
Thank you, Lady Treeby. I'll do my best. I just don't have the same confidence and certainty as Miss Hyacinth. No matter how severe the illness or injury, she always... Honestly, I'm not confident about everything, Clementine. I've just learned how to hide my unease well. It's a skill I consider essential. It's hard to imagine anything making Miss Hyacinth feel uncertain. Well, shall I give you an example? Since Lady Treeby happens to be here too.
Wait, you're part of this?
Look at the Flame Chase journey. Since Lady Aglaya took over the leadership of Akuma, every Chrysos heir entrusted with the core flame aside from Professor Anaxa, was personally chosen by her.
Anaxa just built diff.
I was the outlier. The hero Seliosi entrusted her bloodline with the legacy of the sky. Lady Aglaya's thought so I've always carried a lingering doubt about my ability to fulfill this role.
Lady Treeby, why are you laughing?
The answer Cinny wants is simple. Just try looking at it from another perspective. Imagine this. Knowing Aggie's personality, if she believed you weren't worthy, don't you think she would have considered other plans?
Now that I think about it, I feel much better.
Bro, what?
I may not have Lady Aglaya's
That didn't go through your mind?
I would never question your resolve, Miss Hyacinth.
Thank you.
Ain't no way Aglaya's appointing someone who is not worthy, man.
I had a sudden thought, Lady Treeby.
She is
Before I
not that
depart,
nice.
Can you teach me the words for returning the core flame? I've always been at the Grove helping with lectures and never had the chance to come to Akama. The phrases everyone has memorized still feel unfamiliar to me. I don't want to embarrass myself in front of everyone when it's my...
It's easy. We can teach you right now. Let's go. We will say a line, and you repeat after us. O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
Pillars of the
Pillars of the world.
We seek your divinity.
We seek your divinity.
To mend the rifts of the world, fill our bodies with blood of gold till we wither in willing service to the... Surrender the core flame, Chrysos heir.
Alright, here we go. What's gonna happen now?
Cinny, are they...
Lord Solibus, Lady Lunabis, the mission of the Skyfolk has been completed. Your watch can finally come to an end.
We thank you, Miss Hyacinth.
Even though we were the source of that false legend, you still brought us freedom.
Please, don't say that. Without your wings, we would have struggled to progress in the Eye of Twilight. Akama is on the brink. And I must quickly embrace the role of demigod to protect everyone with the power of the sky, honored ones. Please tell me, what trials lie ahead for me to complete?
I think you've already done everything you were meant to, Miss Hyacinth. What do you think, Seliosi?
The Skyfolk.
Lady Seliosi, I see. After all these long years,
Yo, she's still here?
merged with the Titan's divinity.
I deeply regret.
Oh, now, okay. Okay, now she does. Alright. Alright, Eren Yeager, no worries.
The darkness in the human heart clouded my judgment. I failed to recognize.
Guys, she had a bad day. Alright, she had a bad day. That was it. That was it, guys. She's only human. She's only human, guys.
Of those present that day, I don't know how many were innocent. How many truly deserved their fate. That's why I cannot forgive you on their behalf, Lady Seliosi. The spirits of my ancestors resonated with me. You exiled our people, and they may never forgive you for that. At least there is one thing we can agree on. The truth that no one can distort.
Thank you for becoming a mass
The
murderer for
courage
our
it
sakes.
took to defy the gods was undeniable, unwavering. That same spirit now lives on in those who walk the flame chase journey, growing stronger with every step.
You were the spark that set this era in motion, Seliosi.
An age where heroes rise and epic stories are told far and wide. An age where a flame of hope was preserved for the world.
Perhaps this is what I longed for. Now, I can finally rest in peace.
Even in that darkest moment, Lady Seliosi, you still held compassion for mortals, didn't you? Even with the Titan's power, you didn't punish the world by letting the sky fall. I imagine you were waiting for someone to bring redemption.
Okay.
Trust me with the power of the sky.
Okay,
I am merely a
Hyacinth.
healer. I can never
That's a bit
match
too
your
optimistic
strength,
thinking.
Even with that power. Thankfully, the world no longer needs a demigod who can summon thunder and storms. What I must do is merge with the sky and cast down a gentle rainbow, protecting as many lives as I can. Professor Anaxa, do you remember that lesson? In the end, I followed the path of my ancestors, returning to the sky. I didn't return to the earth to walk with the people. But even so, I still achieved my dream.
Hyacinthia. Thank you. Akima's dawn has come to an end. Why is this happening?
Well, looks like we're pretty fucked. Can Hyacinth fix the sky?
No. It's too late. The sky had been completely swallowed.
Guys, I think
by the
we are
black
a
tide.
bit cooked. Guys, Finon, you
This darkness,
Finon, you can keep it together. Finon.
its power probably surpasses that of the Titans. All we can do is hope she can protect as many lives as possible.
Is this the end for Akuma?
Don't give up. We're the ones leading this journey.
He's crying.
So we
He's
can't
not
afford
doing
to lose our way.
Finon is not okay. Bro is like one tap away from just from crying, man. He's had a little bit of a bad day.
I've never seen anything like this before.
Yeah, I think he needs a
Black
hug,
Tide be the
man.
cause? There are too many things we don't understand, and we don't have time to figure out. We can't delay any longer. Let's head down. Hopefully Kepali's core flame is still safe. I'm confident that Miss Cypher will do everything
Bro,
in her
someone
power.
get mighty right
fulfill
now.
her duty.
There's only one man that can help this person. There's only one person in the world that can fix him right now. It's time for the date. Shit, it's still not over. What else do we have, man? What else do we
Transport
have?
platform's route is blocked by rubble. Partner, help buy us some time. Good job. Now we can get off the mountain.
Stream 4.
Black Tide creature. At Dawn Cloud. Oh, the people in the city.
Alright. Let's go.
Must find out where they've reached the city from. Trigger, please hold on till we get back.
Don't worry, bro. We got this. We got this. Breathe, bro. Breathe. Breathe, Finon. Breathe. There's still time.
Anyone who dares stand in our way
Uh-oh.
will get a taste of
Uh-oh.
Dawnmaker's
Uh-oh.
edge.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yo, Finon, bro. Chill, bro. Chill. Okay? Yo, he's
Don't forget to
tweaking,
let your
man. He's
friends
starting.
in on the action.
He's tweaking.
Seek, and you will find.
Over there! Kefali's core flame is being kept in the center of the council. We must retrieve it and bring it back to the vortex of Genesis. Right. Worst case scenario, we need to be prepared to return Kefali's core flame. If the end is indeed upon us, we no longer have time to investigate the truth behind the miracle. We'll have to trust that Professor Anaxa's hypothesis is the only option. Apologies, Aglaia. I promised you that I would leave the choice of Era Nova to the people of Amphorius. But I'm afraid there's no room for doubts now.
Alright. Surely this is it, guys.
Her will to heal the world is so strong. We'll definitely sense it if she's succeeded.
Nah, we'll fix it. We'll fix it like this.
Oh, Skyfather Kefali, please
oh,
forgive
you
these
this
ignorant
bitch
and
is still
loathed children
here?
of humanity. They are so utterly naive that they think of the golden-blooded heretics as deliverers.
Bro.
This blood-red sky and the raging flames
This
and
bitch.
demons
This
throughout the
bitch.
land will purge their foolishness.
Yo, I'm about to get biblical on her ass, man.
Highness.
Oh shit! Oh my
Lord
god!
Deliverer.
This is
Why don't
it.
you join me?
This is the
Praying
nudge
to the
that breaks
benevolent
fine on.
Cast your eyes on this ravaged land. All of this. Sins committed by you, blasphemous heretics.
Uh-oh. Time to avenge Aglaia. Shit, Dan, why are you stopping me?
Danheng is right. My sword yearns to end your pathetic life.
Shit.
But to a cornered dog like you, the most deserving punishment is to personally witness the Chrysos heirs fulfill
Oh shit, he's
their
still
mission.
keeping it together.
Only then will you truly know how meaningless and foolish your past transgressions were.
Fulfill your mission. Kefali's core flame is long lost to the winds. How will you fulfill the prophecy?
She's gone completely mad. To the point where she's just spewing nonsense.
Wow.
For the longest time, Kefali's core flame has been worshipped here. Only core members of the Council of Elders know how to activate the core flame casket. No, there's no need for such trouble. Professor Anaxa taught me more than just what was in the textbooks.
Okay. Whoopsie-daisy. Okay. Flinch there for
During
a
his
second, huh?
time at Dawn Cloud, Professor Anaxa conducted surveys in various areas. I still remember the words he used. I hope it works. All-knowing Father who bears the world, please share a glimpse of your merciful gaze with me. Cast down the Titan's fire that hangs at the pinnacle of the world, for your devout creations to behold.
Oh.
It worked. One step left to undo its arcane seal.
Puzzle? What the fuck? I'll figure it out. Oh. What did I do? I mean, yes. Just as planned, baby. Just as planned. Just as planned, baby.
Down the mountain.
Woo! Easy.
Donghong, can you use the spirit water art again?
So I'm too good.
Is this also a result of the black tide?
What? Again? She's still...
You all thought I completely lost my mind.
Wait.
If the core flame was never tampered with and has always remained here untouched, you all think I wouldn't have the power to take it away?
Cypher's dead though. How can she get the pot out? Okay. Madness! I will strike her down for you.
Calm down.
Why are you stopping me,
I'll do
bro?
my job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
There's no need to worry about the core flame's whereabouts. Let's just descend the mountain.
No need to worry? But...
Before setting off to defeat Aquila, I entrusted Miss Cypher with the task of protecting Kefali's core flame while we were... If the core flame isn't here, that means she must have done something to it. In other words, she fulfilled her duty using her own means. We just have to focus on getting to the vortex of Genesis. And
so, surely.
Friends, we have no choice other than to
Surely
trust
she's
her.
gonna meet us there.
If the nearest ritual basin is 10,000 paces away, then what we have to do is to run in that direction and hope she meets us after 1,000 paces. If she doesn't show up, we will keep going and trust that we will see her at 2,000 paces. 3, 4, 5,000. I will keep hoping with the same resolve all the way.
Damn.
Until she shows up in front of us with her usual rebellious attitude.
God. Why don't you play League, man? He ain't tilting at all. Oh.
She will be no exception. But before that, we must survive and break through this siege.
Damn, he actually getting me to battle. He actually getting me to battle?
Lies an endless abyss.
Okay. Oh, I can't tell you. Okay. I see.
I weep for the departed.
Dodge this, motherfucker.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Destiny is apparent.
Stand still. Didn't hurt.
No matter. Together as one. Human creations.
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
This is such a nostalgic team. Bro, it's not been that long. What do you mean nostalgic team?
I weep for the departed.
What do you mean nostalgic team? They're still relevant.
It too shall fall.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Relax. Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion.
It's still relevant.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
I'm still hip with the kids, guys. Look.
Stand still.
You guys just don't get it. You guys don't get it, man.
It's done.
Acheron is still OP.
Let's go. Perhaps.
Do it.
As a cleaner.
Do it.
She was willing to absorb a millennium of identities and memories for an objective that hasn't changed in that time.
Bro.
I suppose this is also a form of extreme, but
she is a
twisted
generational hater, man.
Let's go.
Everyone, can we run faster? I've got a bad feeling.
Screen 4.
Everyone! Look! Behind us!
In the end, they still showed up. I agree.
Alright. One more fight?
I've been waiting for a chance to face them head on.
Oh, he doesn't
but
have
not
it.
now.
Oh, he's pussing out.
If we take the fight here, then lose, the consequences would be
Yeah,
irreversible.
but like, Finon, why are you thinking about losing?
Come on. We have to get out of here.
There's no if we lose, Finon.
Keep running and never
Just
turn back.
win. That's why you ain't him. I'm just saying, Mighty would take him. Mighty wouldn't even think about it. He'd be like, yeah, I just can't lose. It's simple as that.
They will catch up to us sooner or later. Keep running. Don't stop.
It's him! Lord Finan!
What? Clones, illusions. Nothing but cheap tricks to help you hide in the shadows.
The sky has returned to its rightful place. This world must be reset.
What are they talking about?
The end you seek is also the miracle of Genesis. If so, you should be standing alongside the Chrysos heirs. Why do you hinder us, Flame Reaver?
Okay, he's a little bit tilted. Maybe he's a little bit tilted.
Tusk has descended as ordained. Must reset.
The lack of reason can't be overcome. We shoulder the fates and futures of too many people. We will not fall here!
Oh, okay. Okay. Bro's got a little bit of fight in him. Alright, alright. My goat! My fucking goat! Yo! Oh shit! I fucking knew. I fucking knew it.
That was really close.
It's too early to relax.
That's what I'm saying, man.
Is a
Mighty.
master in the art of deceit. I never thought I would leave him alone on the battlefield twice.
Yeah, he carrying your
isn't the
ass.
time to be thinking
He
about
carrying your ass fine on. Gun will be at AX for Honkai Star Rail. I will. I will be presenting the Honkai Star Rail panel.
The Black Tide creatures are threatening the people. We can't just stand by and... That rainbow barrier.
Relax. I see through you.
Stand still. I weep for the departed.
You can play Shadowverse Worlds Beyond? Probably.
Mind your manner.
Damn, that's my signature 2.0 team. Damn, this is my signature
Good times.
3.3
never
team.
last. Time to say bye.
Still relevant, baby.
Boom.
We still...
Memories are beneath the
It's either this or
lies an
Firefly.
endless
Guys.
abyss.
I don't know what to say.
Destiny is apparent.
Yeah, we're bringing back Break after this, guys. Break is still the strongest.
Destiny for oblivion.
Say bye to breathing.
Everyone, you're all safe. For now.
Thank you, Lord Finan.
It is someone else who deserves your thanks. Those black... This energy feels familiar. Like the luminous arts that Hyacinth uses to treat people. Citizens! My companions and I can't stay long. Please, do not step out of this barrier. This is a miracle left by the demigod Hyacinth.
Miss Hyacinth has also become a demigod, like, we understand. We will not leave her protection until you
I won't, but even if there's no perfect solution,
it's getting close to bedtime, so I'm like, I really hope this is, really hope we don't have long left. There's like 30 minutes left, guys. I swear there was 30 minutes left 30 minutes ago.
Cartonis! Quick! Let's go check on him! Cartonis! Hang in there!
Returned, Finan. Burning the holy seers.
You shouldn't be on the front line at your age, Grand Craftsman. Where are the citizens?
Organizing their escape. The holy city guards are. But where to flee to? Descended from the sky, the rainbow barrier did. Protected the people, but alleviated the fear it could not.
I fear this is Amphorius' end, Cartonis.
No way, there's 3 more patches.
There's only one way to save our home.
Finally come true. The Sky Father's prophecy. Go for miracle. One more thing. There is waiting at the vortex of Genesis. Lady Trinan is. Kephal's core flame is safe.
Trinan.
Oh my god.
Urgent. Died. I should have kept.
They're back again?
But if destined inescapable death, why not leave behind some glory?
Bro, let us take him for you, man.
You've been
There's 3 of them. We can take them.
Your entire life, old friend. For others, and for yourself. May you never see the slightest glimpse of war in the New World. Farewell, Grand Craftsman. Let us depart to the Chrysos Airspaths.
For battle, these hands were not meant.
No.
But if to protect the holy city's future, they are needed to the final moment. I will fight!
Cartonis said that Trinan
Are they fucking killing everyone? What the fuck is going on?
Cypher did not fail her mission.
What the actual fuck is going on here?
These buildings, I can feel it. Their memories are dissipating.
Did we get the bad ending?
Yes. The textures of memories are preserved within all things in Amphorius. Even a single brick or tile holds countless traces of the past.
There are no citizens trapped here, nor any signs of black-tide creatures. We have no reason to linger here. Let's head downstairs.
Alright, onsen time. Onsen time. I can't believe a guy got killed off screen. What the fuck, man? They actually did her dirty like that. No, she's not dead. There ain't no way they would do that. She's coming back in this last scene some way, somehow. Ain't no way.
Caught up to us? Don't tell me that Mighty...
No, he would never. No. No. No, Mighty... No way Mighty would. No way. No. That is like a glider times 10. Ain't no way.
Dan Heng, you...
There's no way they off-screened him, man. No way. He's fucking immortal. Look, Flame Reaver just ran away. That's it. He's immortal. He's not dead, guys. He is immortal, he has a weak spot. Yeah, okay. Okay, mister, I'm only going to tell my one level of what my weak spot is. Okay. Yeah, of course it won't be anyone else but Finon who kills my ID. Alright?
Will be reset.
You better keep your word, Dan Heng. You cannot die here.
Dan Heng. Oh shit! The aura! Oh shit! He's bringing out his second form, Super Saiyan 2.
Unfamiliar.
Oh man, he's him. I am a nameless, and what I'm going to do is defend all the hopes that are on the verge of fading away. All right. I'm sure that went hard. If he could speak.
Lord Finon. Finally, you're all back.
Even in such desperate times, you still managed to keep your promise to me. I am grateful beyond words.
Finon, what is this?
The Flame Reaver is wreaking havoc in the city, and they still have many clones. Zeph, please get someone to inform Kratos, and have him lead the most elite guards to defend the city's passages. Until I complete the core flame ritual. Please, do everything you can to rescue the citizens.
Understood, Lord
Namazani. Several citizens are trapped in the...
Leave this to us, Lord Finon.
All right. As for the two Trailblazers, my apologies, partner. I acted on my own this time. I prepared for the worst before the fight against Aquila. Even if there came a day when Akuma was taken by the Black Tide, as long as we defeated Aquila, lifting the sky's curse, you and Dan Heng would at least have a chance to get home safely. Yes. I knew you'd object, so...
You already made plans?
I didn't inform you before.
Without me?
I know this is hard to accept. But even if it means being resented for the rest of my life, I still have to be responsible for you. Friend, you and Dan Heng taught me the spirit of trailblazing. The best decision I ever made in my life was when I followed my intuition and chose to trust you. Danheng told me many stories about the adventures of the Nameless. 2 of them left a deep impression on me. Bellabog and Penacony.
Get fucked, Laofu. Just... wow. He just called Laofu mid.
The first story taught me that the fate of a world should be in the hands of its people. And even if the Nameless are willing to risk everything for an unfamiliar world, in the end, you still have to embark on a new journey and go to the next world that needs saving. Because that's your mission. The path you follow. In the second story, Danheng told me about the few Nameless who sacrificed their lives for the prison world.
Damn.
I know very well that the 2 of you are willing to make the same choice for Amphorius.
Damn, bro told him the entire lore, man.
After hearing those stories, I made up my mind. I won't let your journey end here. Somewhere beyond the sky, where Amphorians have never reached, there are many people waiting for you to come home. The prophecy has always remained shrouded in ambiguity. Even if the 12th core flame is returned, no one knows how the Era Nova will manifest, let alone if the miracle will extend its favor to 2 visitors from beyond the sky. Before stepping into a fate unknown, the last thing I can do is help you return to your family.
Please, don't worry. Lord Finan has already entrusted Elder Lygus to fix your transport.
Lady Trinan's Sentry Gate is open on the main street outside Akima's walls.
I'm sorry for making such an unreasonable request of you all. But we live in an imperfect age, where there is never a perfect choice.
Bro, I'm staying. I'm staying. I ain't leaving.
If you can't accept my decision on your behalf, then use your choice to open up a new path. But regardless, Danheng is still holding on for his life. Don't keep him waiting too long. One day I hope we will reunite under the constellations. When that time comes, we can hold a belated victory feast.
Oh, we're never gonna... Oh. What is going on?
The spirit water has dried up. Last. Why is nothing going right?
Bro's having a bad day.
There might be another way.
I feel so fucking
the
bad
closest
for
ritual
him.
base of the other.
I guess. Oh man, he can't get a single W, man. It's just like God. Just one W. He just needs one W, man.
Snowy.
Trinan, I thought you'd be waiting at the Vortex of Genesis. Are you alright?
When Akima's night descended, all the spirit water dried up along with it. We anticipated that you'd be on edge, so we came ahead to wait for you.
You've always been the ones who knew me best. Cavalier's core flame. You know where it is?
Yes. Little Syphi protected the core flame well. No one would be able to guess where she stashed it. Bartolos, you can come on out.
Oh. Little boy's back.
Bartolos? What in the world?
Hey, you better watch your tone, brat. That core flame that the entire world is after is currently nestled in the depths of my bottomless tummy!
This certainly was unexpected.
Huh? Your reaction's too composed. It's completely different from what I was anticipating. Bartolos, Snowy still doesn't know the truth behind Akuma's eternal daylight.
Ah, you're right. Well, then you'd better strap in and listen up, Rat. That girl Cyphera spun a grand lie that deceived all of Amphorius. She tricked all of you into believing that that giant ball on Kefali's back would cast light over Akuma forever. Not just that. She even managed to pull that dumb ascension trial and allowed me, the great Zagreus, to survive! Hey,
Bro's so broken, he's like, cool, yeah. Alright. That's cool.
Yeah, dang it. No fun at all. I'm sorely disappointed.
So for the last 1,000 years, what maintained Akuma's eternal daylight was not Kefali's miracle, but Cypher's lie, woven using the divine authority of trickery. But now, the lie has come undone. Which means...
Yeah, bro.
You didn't guess wrong. Cyphera has already passed, and all her lies have scattered to the winds like ash.
But you just said you, Zagreus, relied on Cypher's lie to keep living. If she is already...
Guess you're not as smart as I thought,
But you lied!
I'm one of the 12 Titans of Amphorius. And this core flame in my belly, is it not the core that maintains a Titan's life and divinity?
So... You're
just let it out. Let it out, Phaidon.
Just like that.
Just so. How about it? Let's hear some groveling gratitude, huh?
Why? In the myths, Zagreus was the most cowardly and shameful of the Titans.
Hey, stop slandering me with those fabricated tales. My pursuits are far greater than one measly life. Let me tell you then, my lifelong ambition was to work with Cypher to conjure the greatest trick in the world. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities, and no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction.
Alright, Doctor Strange.
But with an exquisitely brilliant scheme, we fooled all the fools, villains, and disasters of this world, and achieved that 1 in 100 million possibilities.
Ain't no way, we're in the end game now, boys.
This is the miracle I wish to achieve in my life's pursuit, even at the cost of turning into this. Take the core flame with you, brat. Go finish. Remember this well. What saved Amphorius wasn't the grace of that simpleton Kefali, nor was it the babbling of that child Oryx. It was the divine power of me, scorned by all, in the millennium long.
Strife, death, trickery. So those signs deemed as harbingers of calamity will also leave behind marks in the tale of deliverance.
With this, the final core flame can be returned to its rightful place. The spirit water in the holy city has all dried up. We can try to break the sealing magic of the Gooses priests and use the Century Gate to send you into the vortex of Genesis, but that will likely exhaust any remaining power of Yanis that we have. After that, the rest is up to you.
Great.
Snowy.
Great. Just fantastic. Fantastic. Another fun dub for Phaidon, guys.
Farewells. I've almost grown numb to them at this point. Right now, I can't even utter a plain goodbye.
Snowy.
Don't worry, Trina. I'm no longer the empty shell that Aglaya brought back to Akuma. For every companion who couldn't reach the end, Their conviction to save the world became a part of me, piecing together the soul I once lost. I lost my home village, but you, Aglaya, and everyone
Bro's
else
gone through like the
created a
5
second
stages of grief in this
home for
one patch.
Now that this home is also in danger, it is my turn to repay your kindness. I hope that in that new world, a new sun will rise, bringing one dawn after another to...
Snowy, you've grown into the person Aggie always dreamed of. Indeed, we don't need to say goodbye here, because even without the prophecy, we have the confidence to say you will become that rising sun, and all of us will see each other again tomorrow.
No! No! What the fuck?
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is destiny.
Is this some Infinity War shit? Are we actually going to lose? Like, actually? Oh shit.
Burning skies, shattered statues, corpses strewn everywhere. What a mess.
This is the Akamiga kill patch, man.
Glorious looks like. It's truly shocking. To be honest, I was initially skeptical. But right now, I'm starting to see your point. Screwy.
If that's the case, Herta, do you now have enough reason to believe my conjecture about the true nature of Amphorius?
Let's not expand on that topic just yet. That Intellitron, Lygus, was it? He's not completely dead. That was probably a fake body. Something behind it is still defying us.
I must admit, even if both of us worked together, it wouldn't be a simple task piercing through its defenses. For now, we can only observe this world as bystanders.
I knew we should have brought Steven along. No wonder the Garden of Recollection wants to work with the Astral Express. Without the power of the Trailblaze, it'd be impossible to unearth this place's secrets. But in the end, the garden emerged unscathed, and it was the Nameless who got burnt. Curiosity definitely killed Aki. That big guy over there. The black ball spewing meteors. You think it's got anything to do with the Lord Ravager?
Alas, without sufficient computational power in the stream projection, I am unable to analyze the path energy. Suggestion. The immediate priority now is to find the whereabouts of the two Nameless.
Yo,
Research
you are
priority on the
late,
destruction
Herta.
can be
You
lowered.
are
Every
fucking
second
late.
counts before that Intellitron's preventative measures kick in.
All right. Stop making a fuss. How many times have we collaborated, and when did it ever not end in a perfect outcome? Why not add another mission objective while we're at it? The card-playing memo keeper told me that the frozen Trailblazer girl might just also be trapped inside Amphorius.
If time allows, I will also investigate March 7th's whereabouts. Herta, do you hear that? A wave of desperate cries from the heart of the mountain
Did I
city.
just read that correctly? What?
The lives there are undergoing intense suffering.
What?
Conclusion. The butterfly has already flapped its wings, and an impending storm closes in. The Nameless are important allies, and
World coming to the end and March finding a way to... March has found a way to catch strays, man. She's like, guys, I'm not gonna be here. I'm gonna stay on the Astral Express.
in moments when a
And meanwhile,
choice needs to be made,
wakes up in the
one must not be
apocalypse.
distracted due to personal interests.
Of course I know that. Fate really is a game of dice, Screwy. Who'd have thought that thing once sowed chaos across the cosmos, causing the Intelligentsia Guild to splinter and disintegrate? It wasn't until I cracked the solitary waves theory that its lingering effects were put to an end. Yet, In a forgotten corner of the cosmos, one slipped through the net and remained operational. And it was this machine that eventually became the cradle for the birth of a certain Lord Ravager.
Oh.
The source of Emporius' tragedy is an Emperor's scepter that survived to this day.
Path of Destruction doing fucking Path of Destruction things.
This is what the world looked like originally.
And what are you doing here?
Oh.
Answer my question, Lycus.
Wait,
another hero.
Just one more thing.
I can no longer remember how many times this has happened. The author of each epic, as the prophecy has foretold, stays their pen at this point. Just like each cycle of the extrapolation, in accordance to their primordial design, ends here. No need to panic, Lord Finon. I stepped into this space purely for one purpose. To witness the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
You've never expressed interest in the Flame Chase journey. When my companions and I ran, bled, and sacrificed for the core flames, you never so much as lifted a finger. An indifferent observer. An anti-Catheran who's neutral till the end. Why would you suddenly express concern for the Chrysos heir's mission?
When that lone swordmaster left everything behind, plunging into a sea of madness, I was on the shore, listening. When that mighty lord shed his armor, filling the crevices of the earth with his iron bones, I was on the mountaintop, gazing down. Across 1,000 years of the Flame Chase journey, I have witnessed the ardor, resolve, division, and unity of the Chrysos heirs with mine own eyes. Just as you were all born to shoulder the guidance of the prophecy, I too have bathed in the gaze of distant stars, have seen the deepest, darkest of destinies. I will become the most loyal reader of the epics, a spectator voraciously consuming the valorous deeds of you heroes.
What the fuck? What is bro babbling about?
The gaze of distant stars.
Was this like a fucking game or something?
One day you will understand, but not now. At this moment, please disregard this observer and finish what you must, Lord Finon.
I once believed
Is this like a
that
cosmic
as long
video
as
game
I
or some
chased the
shit like
flames
that?
relentlessly,
I'm so fucking
the fog
confused.
before me would clear, and fate would reveal its truest form. But along the way, they, all who passed, never once received the justice promised by the prophecy.
I have perceived. Outside the vortex, the world is collapsing, and the children of humanity are crying. But you, Lord Finon, will bury the old world with that core flame, bringing all things into a gray unknown.
It doesn't matter. This cruel flame chase journey has made me abandon my fantasies. The future is not a paradise with a gentle west wind, waiting for us to step in. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I will tear it apart. Then usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
Wait.
This time, will an epic with endless cycles.
Wait. I just used, like, my brain for a second, man. Hold on. Wait, I don't understand how it works, but... Is he?
Turn a new page.
Of course. This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
What?
This haven of memory.
What?
Every touch.
That's the end?
Every moment is like a thorn.
Interlude? I thought it was gonna be a big, massive fucking reveal. Is he the Flame Reaver? I'm like... I want to... When he started speaking, I don't know if it was just... I don't know if it was just the fucking music or something. But I was just like, wait a minute. This is feeling way too reminiscent now, man. Holy shit. What a fucking... What a fucking patch, man. Where the fuck do we even start with that patch? Like, holy shit. Oh my god. Yeah, that was peak Honkai. That was peak Star Rail, man. Amphorius was already my favorite world before this patch, and after this patch, this is by far my favorite world. It is it is just a world that keeps delivering and keeps delivering. My favorite is still Belobog. Yo, seriously? Belobog's fine. Belobog had like the one good boss fight, but it was fine. You know, it had that one amazing moment. But I think Amphorius is a world with a massive scale. Belobog's storyline basically boiled down to some bitch getting crazy because she talked to the Stellaron, and that was the storyline, you know. This Amphorius not only has like a lot more moving parts, but there's a lot going on. But I think the thing that's most important is the fucking characters, man. Like everyone who has gone out has had some kind of a poetic ending to their character arc, which I think is great. Finon and just seeing the suffering that Finon is going through is definitely one of the most interesting progressions I've seen in Star Rail so far. I don't know what the full picture is just yet, but I would say that I think that Amphorius definitely has so far delivered on the playtime and investments you need to play to get through this. Because I think they made an interesting choice. Does Amphorius have any character quests? Does Amphorius have any character quests? No. No, right. And I think that is the main reason why it's so long. Because one thing I can really, really appreciate about Amphorius is because each character doesn't have a character quest, because their character storylines is so importantly tied to the ongoing main conflict and the ongoing storyline. And so no character you meet in Amphorius feels like a throwaway character they added just so they can have a banner for that patch, which sometimes I feel like Honkai Star Rail and pretty much every gacha game can be guilty of. It feels like everyone is relevant, everyone plays a part in the storyline, and you don't get some characters that come in for one scene and then you never see them again. So I really, really like the direction that Amphorius has taken. Even though I'll be honest, guys. I was fucking terrified coming into Amphorius because I thought that I wouldn't like it. Because there were some parts of Penacony that I was like, when Penacony peaks, it fucking peaks. But when Penacony drags, oh my god. Oh my god, does it drag sometimes. And I thought Amphorius was going to be that for like 5 patches. And for the amount of playtime that you have in Amphorius, I do not think it is as bloated as Penacony was. And that says a fucking lot. Because I just think part of the main reason why it does have such a long playtime is just because the scale of the story is just that much bigger. And so far, every single patch has delivered some really, really cool emotional moments and some really, really cool moments with the characters that we get to know. I can't wait for the next patch. Yeah, Amphorius is fucking great, man. Patch trailer. All right, let's see this trailer you guys have been talking about. Like the fact that this patch had that fucking boss battle basically midway through, one of like the best boss battles we have gotten in Star Rail so far, and then it was like, actually, you know what? We're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going and keep delivering. Bro, it's such... Holy shit. Like, it... Oh, man. That was great. That was fucking great. Alright. Let's see. A lot of people hate Amphorius. That's what I heard as well. And I actually like... That's why I thought I would hate Amphorius. Because I thought it was going to be... Because I thought it was going to be Penacony. But I was like... I think people hate Amphorius because it is just a very, very long story. And that's understandable if you don't want... if you play Honkai Star Rail for other reasons. I don't think it's too long of a story. In fact, I think it's the most ambitious story of Star Rail so far, and I think it is delivering through with the whole scale of the storyline that it's setting up. I am a different type of gamer. I do not play Honkai Star Rail for... How can I say this? I do not play Honkai Star Rail for the turn-based combat aspect or the endgame aspect or the or pulling characters. I play solely for the plot and the storyline. So the fact that this is delivering, I'm just like, yo, this is everything I want. Because what's gonna happen is I'm going to finish the plot, and then I'm gonna stop playing for a while, and then there's gonna be some fucking controversy people are going to talk about. I have no idea, because I'm just like, no, I'm just playing a different game. And then I just come back and enjoy the storyline again. Oh shit, thank you very much, Gary, for the raid. Hello, Raiders. Hello, Raiders. I have just finished the newest patch of Honkai Star Rail. And we are about to watch Honkai Star Rail version 3.4 trailer. I think it is because of the way they delivered the story that is lacking. I would agree with you if this story was delivered in the same way as some of Penacony and some of the Xianzhou, if I'm being honest. I had way more problems with the delivery of those two story arcs than I do than I do Amphorius. Oh man. Like if anything, Amphorius is the most straightforward told story, you know. All right, let's have a look at version 3.4. Oh, we're going Japanese for this one? Oh?
最近エルシオンの景色がまぶたの裏を見るんだ。最後の一人になったとしても再創生の偉業を成し遂げてください。
Oh shit, what is going on?
必ず訪れる。
Oh. Now he got the aura, baby. Yo, what? Let's go. Let's go. Oh boy. What a patch. What an absolute patch, man. Lance is actually here. Hold on. Enhance. Yo, look at that hair. Look at that hair. Look at that hair. Bro, how can how much is dropping in this patch, man? Holy shit! Is that what the glow up? The absolute glow up, man. That's it. Star Rail plays being like, how do I spend my money? Which one do I spend my money on? How do I do this? How do I do this money? It's a glow down for my wallet.
The last time I was on the Yuchue was centuries ago.
Pity.
What's this?
That you now come not as a hero, but a prisoner. Put the abundance in their grave, empty talk.
The divination matrix will naturally determine whether your words are trustworthy.
Fine. As we always say on the Xianzhou, seeing is believing. A war of gods has already begun in the Abacus's calculated future. The Lord Ravager's wish will be fulfilled, and an eon will fall. This is a chess game between gods, as each piece falls to counter the next.
What?
Why not take advantage of it for our own
Wait,
goals?
what? What?
The Alliance already has the Swarm Author's remains to kill a god.
The black tide goes like universal?
Heads with ruins golden blood.
What? Damn, muted, baby. Muted.
Your alliance is not our enemy. So why not join this great feast and observe how billions of beating hearts walk into irreversible demise?
Indeed, death is not a process, but the outcome. Let the ignorant hunter raise their bow and kill what they love, what they believe in, and ultimately kill themselves.
That was Fantilia?
What's the point in this process? Just for it to feel like a ceremony? Well, it's not like
Are these the Lord Ravagers?
I have a right to complain about ceremonies. I mourn for worlds that can no longer laugh.
Do you still remember what happened?
I saw a spot of light that dimmed the star.
Or is it all the emanators, man?
Torn, leaving only a despairing white, enveloping both entropy and time.
We salute thee, blemished one.
Yo, for free?
In defiance of the cosmic
Oh,
rules that
there
bind
she
all,
is.
We offer a magnificent ruin.
There she is.
Together, beneath your gaze, we bear witness to a colleague's end. Be it coronation or collapse, the end of their yearning is the same.
I don't think I know that one. Oh shit.
Just to witness
A fucking mecha?
that feels like formalism. Even if every genius in the cosmos dropped
Diamond?
dead, what's that got to do with us?
What?
Still not enough for you? The fools will only flounder in tears after the wise have been buried.
The D&D Emanator.
Cease your chatter. The sun has risen from the end of time.
When Iron Team finally breaks its ship, the erudition's calculations will meet the end.
But who could say that Akavili on a new journey won't bring another salvation?
Trailblazing always ends up igniting something, no? Then,
Did the Emanators just make a fucking Discord chat or something? Is that what this is? Oh, there he is.
Prisoner who picked up Starfire. If you are to become the first spark, then come and leave the cave with me. And in that fable about the stars, we'll pen the prelude of destruction.
Okay. Well, that was a lot of lore. That was a lot of things going on. And holy shit. Ugh. You can check the VA in the description. Okay. A prophecy known as the theory of 4 apocalypses circulates among the Omen vanguards that 4 paths will push the cosmos to the end of finality. Destruction is one of them. The nuke's flame shall devour all. In the heat death, the universe meets its first fate. An eternal end. In their terror, mortals asks, from where does their primum mobile truly stem? Is it contempt for life, succor for the universe, or the denial and hatred towards the gods? No one knows the answers. But at the end of destruction, civilizations, living beings, all paths and eons will be burnt to the dust like the stars once shined above. It's already in Hoya Lab? Okay. Wow. So, one thing that I came across that. So, we don't know much about the finality right now, aside from the fact that the Stellaron Hunters are the ones who follow. Check the link. This is just to download the game, man. Is there another link? Not that one. Wait, which link? Hoyaverse article? Okay, here we go. Ah, Galaxy Archives, Destruction and Lord Ravengers. Okay. So how many Lord Ravengers are there? Oh shit, okay. They actually show them all. Oh, they were all Lord Ravengers. Fucking hell, he's got 7? He's got 7? Assat, Zephyro, Selenova, Luxbane, who is what? She's a fucking black hole. Oh, 1 for each path. Damn, are the Lord Ravagers that fucking OP that they can solo a path by themselves? I haven't looked too much into like the power scaling of it, but goddamn. Archforger. Shit. I thought, looking at that, I thought that that was like an emanator of erudition or something, because I was like, oh yeah, that looks like AI. That looks like something, some AI shit. Okay, Philantilia, alright. Lord Ravenger, Iron Tomb. Okay. Each is just to counter each path that they're targeting. The anti-erudition is basically a computer virus. I mean, makes sense. Philantilia is the hunt. Oh, it's speculated that her target may be the hunt, so this is preservation. Archforge is... Oh, okay. I see. Iron Tomb is erudition. Philantilia is the hunt. Archforge is preservation. Luxbane is... I don't recognize that. Permanence? Okay, we haven't read that yet. We haven't gotten that yet. Selenova is... That looks like Harmony. Is that Harmony? Yeah, it is Harmony. Damn. Holy shit, Zephyro? Yo, Zephyro versus Acheron? That would be hype. My god, that would actually be hype, man. White hole versus black hole, of course. And this is... Okay. Sorry? Oh, elation. Okay, okay. Zephyro once destroyed an entire galaxy because he felt like it. Zephyro is feared across the stars as the most terrifying of the Lord Ravagers. Oh, he's the strongest one. He is obsessed with the final moment of annihilation. The beauty of absolute erasure, yet some whisper that encountering him may be a mercy. Among all the Lord Ravagers, Zephyro alone offers a death without pain. Some of the Doctors of Chaos even theorize that his destruction is a form of resistance. They believe he is a self-annihilator summoned by Ix, refining fading colors. Ah, okay. So, basically... Yo, I don't think Acheron's got this, guys. Refining fading colors into blinding white light to defy the shadow of the Aeon. His devastation has been known to bleed into the dreams of the Nihility Pathstriders, leaving searing masks on their waking flesh. Many believe Zephyro's targeting the Nihility, one self-annihilator, once described a nightmare. At the end of all things, with nothing left to destroy, a Lord Ravager himself, Lord Ravager hurled himself into Ix's divine corpse, followed by a single violent beam of white that pierced the endless dark. All right, yeah, let's call it. That's it for Acheron, guys. Yo, it was a good run. You know, it was a good run, guys. All you E6 Acheron mains out there, you know, I don't think even your wallet can beat this, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. Rip Bozo. Oh man. Lord Ravager is basically Nanook's underlings or something. Lord Ravagers are Nanook's emanators, which on the power scaling seal, on the power scale ceiling of things, you got emanate. You got eons at the top, and then emanators just below them. So all these guys are right below eons. Wait, who's taking on Herta? The Herta. Iron Tomb, erudition. All right. Unlike other Lord Ravagers, Iron Tomb's invasion requires no physical presence, leaving behind almost no eyewitnesses. Its presence is inferred from the ruins of devastated civilizations. Technology turns into viruses. Worlds plunge into darkness, and everything deemed advanced, becoming a cold grave. It only appears in highly developed worlds. Herta's got this. Herta's fucking got this, guy. She got this. Herta solos this, guys. Herta clears. No diff. No diff, man. No diff. But that has been a Honkai Star Rail stream from me. That was great. That was peak. Love that overall. I will be streaming again this weekend. I'm not sure if it's going to be Saturday or Sunday, but we are going to be streaming the summer anime chart stream. So look out for that one. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Who are we gonna raid? Anyone else on Star Rail? I guess we can raid Pokemon.
Was originally.
Let's keep the Star Rail train going. Why not? So yeah, guys, I will see you this weekend for the whatchamacallit stream. For the Summer Anime Chart stream. Alright guys, sorry all the raiders from Onigiri, literally just ending. So I will see you guys later guys. Bye bye.